Grand Rising. Power to the motherfucking people. Flat motherfucking power to the Flat Power family. We're going to start this off like we always do, shouting out the sponsors. That's y'all. We're playing some music, man. Power to the motherfucking people. Flat motherfucking power. Let's go. Make sure I share the sound and everything. Now I did. Before I did. Grand Rising, beautiful people. Grand Rising. Let's go.
Class in session. So it's time for you to get the notes. The quickest way to sell your soul is when you niggas vote. This shit I'm kicking is forbidden, better listen, bro. A politician preaching love is the biggest joke. See what they do is use this shit as a tool. Got us focused on these fools and putting shit in our food. Fighting to free your mind is kinda hollow but true. The system make you a zombie if you follow the rules. So we rebel, but not too many live it to tell. Till they find the cheat code using digital scales. Paradise is aborted when the mission is failed. Heaven and hell collide like prison and jail. And you don't need religion just to say you awake. You even dumber than you look. You think you came from an 8. Religion needs science. Science need religion. One tell a story and the other paint the picture. But listen, nigga, if you dig a little deeper, you can find that little rabbit in the mother of the reaper. I'm the best for a reason. There's a message in the speaker when the cosmos talking. That's a blessing from the ether. One day I met the devil for real and made a deal with him. Told him all I want is the money and kept it real with him. Came in the form of a thought I couldn't build with him. Shit, I was selling the fiends, was really killing them. Your gun bars ain't much if your gat don't shoot. I'm strapped and bulletproof like the Batman suit. All it takes is one snap to have my enemies killed. The laws in space and time, I could bend them at will. Yeah, I'm in the world that some of y'all have not seen. And living on the page that some of y'all cannot read. And right now they probably calling me cheap. Cause I decided it's enough and now I finally speak. Tell you the truth, I don't trust people who cheat. It's deeper than having sex, you give birth to deceit. If you see where this is going, this is true as can be. If you lie to the ones you love, then you do it to me. The cold word is rainy night. Niggas get wet outside, but ain't no rain in sight. They wonder where this come from. Ascension when it's all done. No reason to believe in a God. When you become one, you understand. You could get it the same. Niggas will double cross you if you get them the fame. My soul ain't for sale just to get in the game. It's dangerous, homie, just remember the name.
Part 2. Part 2, let's go.
For over 700 years, and I carried the Europe, I taught the Europeans until they're coming back.
They just wanna keep us asleep. I know this shit suck, but when the fuck when niggas wake up, I know this shit tough. Every other step you take, you get your foot stuck. Cause they go and show you the fly with some niggas pushed up. Religion is a part of the system, my nigga, listen. If you ain't got control of your soul, then you's a victim. The Pope fall foot stuck, cause they go and show you the fly with some niggas pushed up. Religion is a part of the system, my nigga, listen. If you ain't got control of your soul, then you's a victim. The Pope all over the net with politicians. The same politicians who sleeping with little children. Time to make them pay for what they did to the youth. But freedom of speech is nothing when they censoring truth. You ain't gotta show shit when you live in the proof. Giving support to your oppressors, man, you niggas is goofs. Time to fight fire with fire, get on some nigga shit. Time to get back what they stole, all of our innocence. Some people hate the way that I talk, this shit be spicy. But say a bunch of shit that ain't true, it isn't likely. They try to say your vision ain't true, but with your sight see. The best way to tear you apart is through your psyche. I give it to you real, what you need me to say. Ask the world leaders about the oath they secretly take. It's a plan that they got to keep us legally slaves, paid labor.
About that oath that they secretly take that I talk about all the time. But this morning, we're going to be talking about racism, and we also going to be talking about Carmelo Anthony trial. His trial started. So that's going to be two of the topics. Racism and Carmelo Anthony, the young man in Texas that stabbed the young man for bullying him. we're gonna talk about that this morning because it's going on. I got a video to review. Man, these pink people, I'm just, I don't trust these pink people. These pink people is so fucking evil. You know what I mean? So that's what we're going to be talking about today. I'm put the link in the chat. Anybody can join. We're going to be talking about Carmelo Anthony, the young man that, allegedly stabbed the man to death, the young man to death, and racism in America. So, there's two of the topics, but I got any topic, so we can talk about whatever. But I want to talk about these evil ass pink people too. But let's get back to the music, just to let y'all know what the topics is, because I never put down a topic, man. Good morning, beautiful people. Good morning, beautiful people. Grand rising, man. Yeah, now good afternoon, beautiful people. My bad, it's after 12. Good afternoon, beautiful people.
Overwhelming when you needed a break. If you think that I'm just talking, then bitch, you lost. It's a war going on like rich versus poor. The rich keep getting rich while your broke ass starve. Feeding you little pennies at that punk ass job. Thinking cause you get it in tax, you need that income. Really, I'm just stating the facts cause niggas been dumb. Your emotions are controlled by a system. Cause when I make a song full of hate, niggas listen. When I make a song about love, niggas skip it. They both from the soul, so really ain't nothing different. Today you gotta give it a fight to make the hate stop. Niggas on that ignorant shit gon' get a face shot. Believe what you wanna believe. A lot of niggas snakes, only going off of belief. A lot of shit is fake with two cans blazing. I'm ready for damnation. So tell a slave master I'm burning the plantation. You fuck niggas like to throw pain but can't take it. So all during war these flames remain sacred. Barrel to the root of your tongue, you niggas tasteless. Lights flying over your head, it ain't a spaceship. The reason why we fully equipped was information. It led us on the path that got us out of the matrix. Unity is power beyond, we should embrace it. But you could never bathe in the truth when you were racist. Speeding off what you was taught, then the brakes slip. Then you see it's nothing you thought, that shit is dangerous. A lot of people dying for what? That shit was aimless. It's kinda like a video game, it took stages. Just make sure these lanes remain nameless. Hood politics part 2, my name dangerous.
My brother Chris Walker said, I agree, those pink people, these pink people have cameras on the traffic, like all around. Them pink people, they some evil motherfuckers, man. And I'm gonna review a video, man. I'm gonna review a video, right? Somebody talking about, one of these big channels talking about it. Benny Johnson. And the way he portrayed Carmelo Anthony, and the way he portrayed the young man that got unalived. He tried to say he was a valedictorian. He was a good kid. But he forgot to say that good kid was a racist and was harassing that young man. They played a Karen so fucking hard, man. They played a victim so hard when the young man was the perpetrator. He initiated the fight. But we're going to talk about it, man. Hopefully everybody having a good afternoon, man. We're going to be talking about that Carmelo Anthony case and racism. And I'm going to play a video, to put the nail in their coffin like I always do, man. Hopefully everybody having a beautiful day. Shout out to everybody in the house, man. I appreciate y'all support. My brother Crip Walk, my brother Maybach, Relentless, I see you, I modded you up. Poison Puppet, thank y'all, man. Appreciate y'all support. Y'all always in the house with OG, man. Let's go. Part 3.
Shit getting out of control, I mean we been there. Hate they disguise it as love, we call it sincere. They took us to a place where ain't none of this shit clear, and we just look stupid, wondering how we get here. This government got us in chains cause they don't love us. They got us separated by gangs over some colors. What hurts more is we keep trusting these motherfuckers and putting bullshit that they say over each other. It's a bad world. Many cry in this sad world. A unicorn is compared to a black girl, or any child when you mix it, making life swirl. Gems meet a diamond and dance to make the ice swirl. Nigga, don't waste your time trying to hate on me. If you can't deal with your pride, then stay away from me. I don't fuck with none of that dumb shit. You heard that? Don't believe we live on a globe, nigga. The earth flat. First you gotta love yourself, then take the earth back. Find what's really important and make it worth that. Too much time in your hands lead to a dirt nap, but niggas don't keep the same energy to exert that.
What kind of freedom is that? What kind of social or political system is it when a black man has no voice in court, has nothing on his side other than what the white man chooses to give him? My brothers and sisters, we have to put a stop to this. And it will never be stopped until we stop it ourselves.
Mind over matter, but none of that'll matter when in life you're trying to climb and a nigga pull a ladder. Believing in the myth when reality is shattered. The lies never end unless you serve it on a platter. America made you a slave, then call you monster. Erase everything that we paved and say we conquered. Willie lynching is a system that really harmed us. It raped women, left children without their fathers. America, land of the free, home of the great. America, cage of the beast, home of a snake. But the fight don't stop when you gone. This shit a marathon. Everything they touched in this world, they made it terraform. The best piece of advice, stay about these pigs sight. Fuck what goes on in the street, nigga, just live life. You only get one of those, nigga. Don't play with that. Trying to dance away in the dark and never make it back. We got a lot of loving to do. Shit is getting worse. Hate run deep in these roots. It's like the shit is cursed. Murder everything you can name. The world gone berserk. Pedophilia real as fuck. It's even in the church music. We've been flaming it. No, it ain't no game with it. Just know I put my soul on the beat. When you banging it, this is for the shit that I see and won't play with it. Hood politics part 3. My name dangerous.
They attack the victim, and then the criminals who attacked the victim accuse the victim of attacking him. This is American justice.
And that's exactly, shout out my nigga, Dangerous. Shout out Malcolm, man. Because that's exactly what happened in this Carmelo Anthony case. I'm going to rewind that shit back. He attacked the victim. He attacked Carmelo Anthony. Then when Carmelo Anthony fought back, now he's the victim. But Carmelo Anthony was the victim in the beginning when, you know, the white guy was bullying him, when he told him to get off the bench. You know what I mean? When he told him he was going to unalive him, the pink person. And now that the pink person is no longer alive, they don't want to talk about him being the aggressor, him being a bully. They're trying to paint him as, you know, this great student, you know, A student, when Carmelo Anthony was the top of his class, valedictorian, whatever they call it. They giving the white boy that, the pink boy that credit. But Carmelo Anthony was a valedictorian. He was the top of his class. That's why I always say, we take their education, but when we get in trouble, they demonize us. Niggas been accepting this so-called education. I like to call it miseducation. But like I said, we going to play the video, man. And I'm going to let y'all hear it for yourself. But just what my nigga Malcolm just said, Dangerous just said, that's what they do, man. They play the victim. Let's go.
The victim accuses the victim of attacking him. This is American justice.
And that's exactly what's going on. Let me rewind that shit back. The pink person attacked Carmelo Anthony. But in the end, they're reversing it. and saying Carmelo Anthony attacked and unalived that pink person. But that pink person was the aggressor. And now court started, they're painting Carmelo Anthony as the aggressor when the pink person was the aggressor over Carmelo Anthony. And that's what my man Malcolm just said.
Accuse will be a victim of attacking him. This is American justice. This is American democracy.
Man.
The criminal who attacked the victim of attacking him.
Criminal who attacked.
My name dangerous.
The criminal.
They attacked the victim. And then the criminal who attacked the victim, accused will be a victim of attacking.
And that's exactly what happened in this Carmelo Anthony case. The pink person threatened him, attacked him. But when he fought back and unalived that person, now he's the victim. Let's go.
This is American justice. This is American democracy.
My name dangerous.
They attacked the victim. And then the criminal who attacked the victim, accused will be a victim of attacking him. This is American justice. This is American democracy. And those of you who are familiar with it know that in America, democracy is hypocrisy. Now, if I'm wrong, put me in jail. But if you can't prove that a democracy is not hypocrisy, then don't
put your hands on me. And I want y'all to keep that thought in mind with what Malcolm said about the victim attacking him. Keep that thought in mind, please, for when I run this story back, because that's what they're trying to portray, man. One more time, man.
The world gone berserk, pedophilia. Nigga, don't play with that. Trying to dance away in the dark and never make it back. We got a lot of loving to do. Shit is getting worse. Hate run deep in these roots. It's like the shit is cursed. Murder everything you can name. The world gone berserk. Pedophilia real as fuck. It's even in the church music. We've been flaming it. No, it ain't no game with it. Just know I put my soul on the beat. When you banging it, this is for the shit that I see and won't play with it. Hood politics part 3. My name dangerous.
They attacked the victim.
Keep this part in your
and
mind.
Then the criminal who attacked the victim,
that part in your
accused
mind, right?
will be a victim
Keep that
of attacking him.
part in your
This is
mind.
American justice.
Keep that in your mind for when I play this story. Please keep that thought in the back of your mind, man. Because that's exactly what happened in the Carmelo Anthony case. Let's go. One more time.
They attacked the victim. And then the criminal who attacked the victim, accused will be a victim of attacking him. This is American justice. This is American democracy. And those of you who are familiar with it know that in America, democracy is hypocrisy. Now, if I'm wrong, put me in jail. But if you can't prove that a democracy is not hypocrisy, then don't put your hands on me.
We're going over here to my...
I run a podcast solo. No producer.
Apologize for the commercial. Apologize for the commercial, y'all. Let's go. Shout out my network, man. We're networking over here. That's what we do. We network. Call me the network general. OG Philly, man. The link
This that Nickelodeon, Mary Jane and Opium, fresh from the FedEx, yes, we got a load of them. Yeah, tear this shit down like depression. The moral of the story is you get the lesson. I'm colder than the weather in Nova Scotia. The flow is colder, turn down. You just like the lame dude. Get the shoulder, have these niggas swinging that Chris Rock when I pitch a boulder. My intentions was ill will.
You cry.
When I rap, get a pill feel. I can meditate and stay connected to the earth like a mill drill. They taught you to lie to your kids with Santa. I verse in the AI now and got the answer. Don't kill yourself trying to be me with the Tanner. My equal love getting blown like a blammer. Bow. I'm biased to the low comprehension, cause people claim both to get a mention.
You cry.
And we don't wanna hear that. Keep that over there. Gotta do better. That's if you knew better. But I don't wanna bore y'all with the talk. Back to regular schedule showgramming, executive sessions. Welcome to the upper echelon of Megatrons. And it's dangerous.
Laugh now, cry later. Can that fly shit you talk manifest when you falling from a skyscraper? A headshot could be a mind changer. I'm just a nigga that could hustle the hustle, getting my side paper. You know it's over.
Always show OG support. Thank you, and much love to you and the family, Sophia. Shout out my brother, Live and Learn, man. Grand Rising. Much love to you and the family. I got you. Give me a second. I'll put this in my watch later, man. I'll play it later. My brother, Live and Learn. I got you.
When the non-sprayer, oh, we robbing everything that you got. We operate as personality, just like your chain, it got faker. But the bullets like the ice in your drink, they shot chasers. Too much talking, you throwing in places these cops take us. Prison is a mental design for time chambers. Procrastination is a disease for time takers. When it's war, they could never be law for line makers. Suck your head, be stupid and cross and die. Player got the full fifth, waving you down like hi hater. When your soul leave Earth, you could let the sky take it, cause you thought shit was sweet. Laugh now, cry later.
Man, y'all know what it is, man.
Power to the motherfucker.
It's getting scary for you niggas out here, man. Know y'all feeling the pressure. This network shit, this shit real, man. Ain't nothing but real shit over here, nigga.
This network
Chris
shit.
Cyphers just gave y'all a dome shot. Dangerous just put you niggas in a body bag. And now I'm about to bury you niggas, man. Yo, I'm back riding again. Dangerous and Cyphers, we gon' have to body him then. Yeah, these niggas done. We gon' have your whole crew on the run. This ain't a game, you niggas lame. Come and catch this flame, we ain't built the same. You niggas just like the cap for fame. The 40'll make your soul glow. Silencer on the end of the barrel, where the smoke blow. I need a heat check, Lily from the logo. Smoke inside, you can smell my mojo. Fucking with Drake Cobbs, that's a no-no. This that big three, Boss Brown and D-Wade. Looking to let the heat spray. We pull up to your block like it's D-Day. We ain't playing, nigga, this ain't EA. We like wolves when the niggas see prey, and move like Neo when the niggas see strays. I Tyreek kill the competition, chuck the deuces, nigga, on the replay. Big cheater moving past you, nigga. I chuck the deuces on the replay. But y'all know what it is, man. Chris Cyphers, Dangerous, Trey Cobbs, man. This network shit ain't nothing but real shit over here, man. Nothing but real. You already know. Y'all knowing how we get down, Joe. Network, nigga.
Network forever, nigga. Man, shout out my network family, man. We networking like a motherfucker over here, man. My nigga Sanchez, inside out, outside in, man. Shout out to sponsor, Brother Sanchez, man.
Outside in, inside out. Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Yeah.
Outside
You know we
in,
gonna take this
inside
motherfucker
out.
back, right?
You know we gonna take this shit
You
back,
know we
right?
gonna take this shit back,
Outside in,
right?
inside out.
Merc Heights, I see you.
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Republican, Democrat, Democrat, Republican. All of them niggas hustling, so it ain't no trust in them. You've been voting all your life and still suffering. Student loans, daycare fees, sisters be juggling. Divided by the powers, pausing's got us perishing. Got you niggas walking around thinking y'all Americans. Obama got you fooled, you thinking he the Messiah. When the truth is, all of these presidents barbarians. Life short, but you trying to get your paper tall. All I'm doing is revealing lies they say to y'all. Back in the day, I would probably put that K to y'all. Now I'm saving y'all, and plus I'm chilling with baby doll. Maybe y'all will understand sooner or later, before they depopulators and the oceans turn to vapors. Got me ready to blaze up like every night I'm burning herb. Trapped inside this matrix, thinking how they done turned this world.
Outside in, inside out.
Damn, they done turned this
Outside in, inside out. Outside in, inside out. Outside in, inside out. Outside in, inside out.
Some real revolutionaries, we don't fold. I'm in the crib watching Malcolm playing Neo Soul. They getting killed for jackets and buried for sneakers. I done came across some of the scariest creatures. For real, a lot of these dudes I don't care for. On Facebook posting pics of kids they don't care for. Therefore, it ain't no settling like the Pilgrims. Hard living, and the prison's a large system. POs on the same team as state prosecutors. Free your mind, it ain't a choice, you gotta do it. Cause the judge and the goddamn lawyers be barbecuing. According to this constitution, you not a human. Freedom thrown away by plea deals they take. Rap beefs is fake. Meek Mills and Drake got me on Mary J. Every night I'm burning herb, looking at all this hate, thinking how we done turned this world
outside in, inside out. Outside in, inside out. Outside in, inside out.
And they won't deal with
real shit is terrible.
They'll out.
Outside in, inside out. Outside in, inside out. Outside in, inside out. Outside in, inside out.
Take a trip to Egypt to go and view the monuments and watch them ask you who built them. Now that's common sense. Ask me marching to DC, it's some funny shit. Making demands to the people you spend your money with. You lack consciousness, I'm trying to get your head right. On this road to success, you gotta run red lights. My middle finger was replaced with a fist when I found out the matrix exists. And anyway, what's a middle finger that's waved in the wind versus the unity of a fist and a nation of men? Lies on the news, pausing in the food y'all eat. The White House just a house, the power's on Wall Street. Niggas thinking Jordan, sisters thinking abortion. Man, this shit is sad like notes from an organ. Got me smoking my portion. Every night I'm burning herb, all this pain I'm absorbing. Thinking how they done turned this world
outside in, inside out. Outside in, inside out. Outside in, inside out. Shit is crazy. Outside in, inside out. Fuck the TV. Yeah. Outside in, inside out. Outside in, inside out. Outside in, inside out.
Links in the chat.
Outside in,
we'll be talking about the Carmelo.
Outside in, inside out.
Has begun.
I don't even watching the news. Outside in, inside out. Bullshit. Outside in, inside out. Outside in.
We're going over here to my brother, Enemies Public, man.
Mayday. Delta 311.
They wave flags while they pad accounts. Blood on the ledger, they never count. Say freedom, but it comes with a mount. A fine print change you can't discount. War overseas, war in the streets. Same boots, different naked meats. Foreign soil or your own front porch. Same justification, same cold torch. Sanctions starve, they say bombs liberate. At home they legislate, mongering fear and weight. Label dissent like it's something to hate. Calling it security while they regulate. Truth gets buried under PR dust. Media mouthpieces telling us just trust. If democracy's real, why silence us? Why every damn question gets met with cuffs? Welcome to the Terror Dome 2.0, where the profits on the rise and the conscience low. Foreign and domestic, they overflow. We're enemies defined by whoever says so. Corporate kings on velvet throne, while the poor gets crumbs and the predator loan. Open your eyes, don't be blind. Study the code. Recognize tyranny in your face when it's shown. Corporate interests write the law. Lobbyists sink the clauses you saw. Bailouts quick when the markets fall. But tell the people bootstrap y'all. Healthcare ration, rent sky high. Wages fall flat where the CEOs fly. They say sacrifice but never specify why it's always you and never I. Military muscle, federalized, turned inward under watchful skies. Tools built for war now repressed against the very folks that they say they service. Surveillance creeping, step by step, nothing to hide, that's the bet. Till your name's on a watch list, set for a post, a march, a question kept. They blur the lines between peace and war. Normalized force, expand the door. When agencies pick sides and score, justice bends to whoever empowering more. This ain't about left or right, it's about wrong dressed up is right. When the law protects the elite's might and treats the people terrible and threats to fight. Tyranny don't always come in chains. Sometimes it comes in laws and claims.
You can't borrow your freedom from the man who profits from your chain. Freedom is taken by those bold enough to claim it.
I know America's going to war. But it's a war, President Trump, that you can't win. I know you say you got a lot to do. $750 billion you're giving to the army, but you're only giving them that which is going to get more of them killed. Let me help you to see.
Any other time.
You can win, but you can't win being a thug. You're trying to take Maduro out of office and get control of the largest oil reserve in the world.
Love back to you, family. Thank you. I appreciate all of y'all.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Let's get it. Yeah.
Put it in the air if you got it. Light it up, man. Light it up, put it in the air if you got it.
They killed Malcolm X, they killed Martin Luther, they killed Emmett Till, lied on by his accuser. They dropped freaks of guns, Chicago, Illinois. They pushed Chief Keef to influence little boys. They say it's just music, but nah, it's much deeper. They brainwash our kids by what's coming through their speakers. They push Sexy Red, baby mama drama. They glorify her actions, but they ignore her trauma. CIA, FBI, three-letter orgs. Seek and destroy, left us weak and ignored. Snap the umbilical, watch the blood leak from the cord. Then they push rounds of shots to our babies, we at war. I asked my mom, cause Jesus really save us. We send our kids to the same people that enslave us. Power is convert, whole system racist. They said we came off boats so the Asians could replace us. That's too deep for niggas. Listen up, I'm trying to teach these niggas. Gun on my waist because these crackers wanna bleed a nigga. But really, I'm just trying to reach my niggas. But before I reach my niggas, I might have to reach for niggas. Sad case when you see your brother as your enemy. Christmas time in the projects, ain't had no chimney. Guards on the window, Santa can arrive. Saying guards that couldn't keep Zahir alive. This was back in 05, when I was in the spas. Seen a kid laying lifeless, he was only 5. Looked over, seen the pain in his brother's eyes. I had nightmares for months, I was traumatized. CIA, FBI, three-letter orgs. Seek and destroy, left us weak and ignored. Snap the umbilical, watch the blood leak from the cord. Then they push rounds of shots to our babies, we at war. They killed Fred Hampton, they killed Bobby Hutton. They killed Trayvon Martin, he ain't do nothing. They bombed Greenwood, and that was on site. Latino games, even winning bomb Braun Hike. They say black and brown, but they don't really mean it. They only unify with us when it's real convenient. We always take the bait. Where's the self-respect? It's crazy everybody benefit from our neglect. Your land of opportunity, our land of our oppression. They passed the Cellar Act just to teach blacks a lesson. Right after the civil rights, one hell of a timing. The bill would flood immigrants just to undermine us. But that's too deep for niggas, hold up. I'm trying to teach these niggas. Gun on my waist because these crackers wanna bleed a nigga. But really, I'm just trying to reach my niggas. But before I reach my niggas, I may have to reach for niggas.
Send the love back to everybody. Send the love to the OG, man. Love right back to y'all, man. Love and respect right back to everybody that show love for the OG in this world, man. Thanks, y'all.
Navon,
We going over here to this new
are you looking to sell your house as is without paying?
new network brothers. My brother Mouthpiece and my brother Looney. Shout out to network, man. It's called Cooking. Shout out Mouthpiece and Looney. Shout out my network family.
Yep, yeah. Them boys be cooking, nobody be chefing up, blessing them. How they go overlook them? Whoa, whoa. Them boys be cooking, that wish works so fine. It got everybody looking like, hold up, hold up, hold up. Them boys be cooking, the way they be chefing up, blessing them. How they go overlook them? Whoa, wait, them boys be cooking, that wish works so fine. It got everybody looking like, hold up, hold up. Wait, them boys be cooking, yep, yeah. Them boys be cooking, yep. COC. Them boys be cooking, the way they be chefing up, blessing them. How they go overlook them? Hold up.
Let's take them back to the stove with it. See, we so cold with it. Still dropping shit hotter than a pot of grits. Some know how to microwave whip it. I can't chef up a whole thing from a half. Hey, take a look at that. You see me cooking and cooking. Now you caught the aroma. It's so strong, it's gonna hit your dome before you even turn the corner. You could smell it in the coma. Since I was a young thugger, I've been a stoner. I come in peace, but no, sir, don't play with me or you'll be a goner. I can't get two fucks by the weak ass hater. Hit him with a tool like he makes stool flush his whole radiator. Say, man, we going major. You might as well go pay your wager. Either sooner or later, you wanna savor the flavor. I woke up to so many blessings on blessings, I couldn't help but thank my savior. Amen.
Yeah. Them boys be cooking, the way they be chefing up, blessing them. How they go overlook them? Whoa,
hey, houseway.
Them boys be cooking, that wish works so fine. It got everybody looking like, hold up, hold up. Them boys be cooking, the way they be chefing up, blessing them. How they go overlook them? Whoa, wait. Them boys be cooking, that wish works so fine. It got everybody looking like, hold up, hold up.
Freeze when no cooking, they looking. I'ma set this bitch on fire. You can call me ill, burn the loony. I'm an arsonist, they say I'm a narcissist. Ain't believe in myself, bitch, you know who you fucking with. Then they run down to the COC, big mouthpiece, big energies. Go game money, they nigga about the money, man. Good time to fucking eat. They know that I'm hungry, know that I'm starved. Bitch, I'm in the hood, just call me Rob. Chewing on beats since I hit the street. Call me Marvin. Waking up everybody, the lyricist, yeah, I'm good at this. Y'all know them just talking shit. The eye of a tiger, heart of a lion. I'm a dog, I'm a motherfucker dog. Quick to say, in the kitchen, gotta feed these streets. A homeless motherfucker still gon' eat. Go with the master chef, my brother, big mouthpiece, man.
Yeah, them boys be cooking, the way they be chefing up, blessing them. How they go overlook them? Whoa, whoa. Them boys be cooking, that wish works so fine. It got everybody looking like, hold up, hold up. Them boys be cooking, the way they be chefing up, blessing them. How they go overlook them? Whoa, wait.
We going over here to my nigga Trey Ali. A lot of niggas died in 1865. Returning to Chickamauga.
Yeah.
That's a fact.
Hey man, all I'm saying is, nigga, you always got something to say. It's like you don't shut up.
Blazing on the track.
A lot of niggas died 1865. Chickamauga fled, highway ain't gon' let it ride. Everybody hollering, black was never on your side. They do maps to tell your apps where you sleep at night. They put that white man on. Got you begging them for answers like that white man know. Had you swearing you was African, that's that white man home. Had you proud to be a savage, that's that white man's zone. And I ain't talking shit, this by definition. If being savage was our nature, y'all be non-existent. We done took the ass out when we was in them kitchens. Instead of showing you how to live and how to maintain business. White supremacy fake, only way that shit real is
back, OG.
We the guards to the gate, so when they say they fear God, now you know what they made. Shoot song, move song.
Shout out my brother James.
Move song.
Put us in the same room, he gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down.
Shoot song, move song. Shoot song, move song.
Put us in the same room, he gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down.
Every day my niggas dying, they don't know the truth. How the hell you close to God, we don't know it's you. Yo, how the hell you supposed to survive, we don't know the shoot. He should've died, you let him slide, cause he look just like you. I tried to tell him all skin ain't kin. Everybody ain't your partner, everybody ain't your friend. How the hell they supposed to help when they the ones that put you in? They don't struggle how we struggle, they can't get it how we live. Can't be scared to die when we already dead. Either way, your life is stake no matter how you play it. My higher self said we should choose remain godly. My lower want these motherfucking bodies. Infiltrate they circles like a motherfucking Audi. take them to the south and put them down like OG Bobby. They don't want equality in this club, they want these problems. Killers right beside me, slab full of chicken mockers. Shoot some, move some, shoot some, move some.
Put us in the same room, he gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down.
Shoot some, move some, shoot some, move some.
Put us in the same room, he gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down.
We're gonna play one or two more songs. Get this intro started. These niggas out of pocket. Out of pocket.
Yeah.
These niggas that still
3,000. You out of pocket, 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 pocket, you out of pocket, you out of pocket. Yeah, you out of pocket, you out of pocket. Yeah, you out of pocket, you out of pocket, you out of pocket, you out of pocket, you out of pocket. You out of pocket, you out of pocket, you out of pocket. Yeah, you out of pocket, you out of pocket. Yeah, you out of pocket, you out of pocket. Check yourself. I'ma just do the race myself. Even when I sneeze, I bless myself. I'ma get through the rest by myself. Go to the Nike store and check yourself. Talking to the police, arrest yourself. Hate is a disease, test yourself. Suicide yourself, X yourself. Don't find me, find yourself. Niggas be getting beside themselves. Please get lost, nigga, hide yourself. Spend all summer long by yourself. Kill yourself, outline yourself. You ain't solid as me, remind yourself. Monkey ass nigga, climb yourself. Transform Optimus Prime yourself. Bird box gone, unblind yourself. Got spend all day time yourself. Whine yourself, dine yourself. Bitch ass nigga, flat on yourself. The way you move, retire yourself. Find you a flunky and hire yourself. Worried about me, admire yourself. You a pretty good goddamn lie yourself. Focus on you, desire yourself. Loose shit's lying, empire yourself. Stop hating every day and inspire yourself. Got 21 questions, wire yourself. Hate my style, get fly yourself. If it ain't working out, then fire yourself. Might as well rich or prior yourself. I'm laughing at you, you proud of yourself. You out of pocket, you out of pocket, you out of pocket, you out of pocket. You out of pocket, pocket, you out of pocket, you out of pocket. Yeah, you out of pocket, you out of pocket. Yeah, you out of pocket, you out of pocket, you out of pocket, you out of pocket, you out of pocket. You out of pocket, right corner pocket. You out of pocket, you out of pocket. Yeah, you out of pocket, you out of pocket. Yeah, you out of pocket, you out of pocket.
Nigga catch amnesia, play the victim when they don't need you. Just cut they water like the water people. Pole hustlers, no you can't feed them. Need a handout for every reason. Bills late for every reason. Hit my trap phone for a few zones. Now you gotta play, nigga, I'm the reason. If you owe a nigga, then you out of pocket. Pay your debt, keep your name solid. Can't get a bag on cuss salmon without a piece of shake. It was all solid. Run off without a profit. Run you down with a pocket rocket. Them dirty hoes, they be out of pocket on Instagram, straight pocket watch.
Much love and respect to my sister, Diamond Girls. Diamonds are girls' best friend. Much love and respect, sister, always.
These bitches all made up. Ass and titties been nipped up. Eyelashes can't trick us. And that last surgery look silly. Sus bald headed whole shit out of pocket. Rent late, but your nails proper. Pussy stink, girl, please stop it. When the last time you went and seen a doctor?
You out of pocket, you out of pocket, you out of pocket, you out of pocket. You out of pocket, pocket, you out of pocket, you out of pocket. Yeah, you out of pocket, you out of pocket. Yeah, you out of pocket.
Bang yourself.
You out of pocket, you out of pocket, you out of pocket. You out of pocket, you out of pocket. You out of pocket. Yeah, you out of pocket, you out of pocket. Yeah, you out of pocket.
Bang yourself. Out of pocket.
We're gonna play one more song, we're gonna get it started. Just cause I always talk about, we don't integrate over this, man. We're about loving ourselves, learning to love ourselves, and learning and respecting our brothers and sisters.
GTP Beats.
There's 3,000.
Where it go?
Damn
Right
man.
here. My bad, y'all. This gonna be the last song too, then we're gonna start it up, man. Got my brother way back on the panel. My favorite song. Shout out to Job Bricks.
Get him out.
Some of the young people think like I think.
Ever since a youngin', I've been running, getting to the cake. Dog, you ain't 100, this 100, let me demonstrate. If she ain't got brains, then I ain't tryna penetrate. And if you ain't a stand-up need you could get your dinner ate. I ain't buying all that real shit, dog, you benefit. Took her on a dinner date, now we on the interstate. Might be a rookie in the game, but I've been a great. And we about autonomy, dog, we ain't tryna integrate. Man, we ain't tryna integrate. Was broke back then, now the youngin' seeing different cake. We don't go feelings, we just make sure that the business straight. And if you ain't an intellect, then you can't get a penetrate. Local need you, now I'm getting love all in different states. Gotta need you, if you ain't got scars, then you can't relate. Preach the niggas, I'm just trying to make sure that my people straight. Woke nigga in a sleep world, trying to keep awake. Man, I'm just trying to keep awake. Bodies dropping in my city, damn Perry, keep awake. How another black man, yeah, I make it make sense. When the system got y'all niggas going through the same shit. Ever since a youngin', I've been running, getting to the cake. Dog, you ain't 100, this 100, let me demonstrate. If she ain't got brains, then I ain't trying to penetrate. If you ain't a stand-up need you could get your dinner ate. I ain't buying all that bullshit, dog, you benefit. Took her on a dinner date, now we on the interstate. Might be a rookie in the game, but I've been a great. And we about autonomy, dog, we ain't tryna integrate. Say you shoot, what's your resume? Let me see the proof. Drilling shit, where your gang at? Let me see your troops. Getting money, pull up stunting on them. Let me see your coupe. Genocide, they pointing weapons at you. You don't even shoot. Real nigga, how you say you real? You don't love your peeps. Family man, Ron, feed your family, nigga, fuck the streets. Sliding on each other when the government the enemy. If we come together, we got power, nigga, in the beef.
Power in them,
for real, nigga, in the beef. You ain't getting money, ain't no reason to be in the streets. Striving to be legends, we ain't trying to be a memory. And now you ain't my nigga, you my Niji Aborigine. Ever since a youngin', I've been running, getting to the cake. Dog, you ain't 100, this 100, let me demonstrate. If she ain't got brains, then I ain't trying to penetrate. And if you ain't a stand-up need you could get your dinner ate. I ain't buying all that real shit, dog, you benefit. Took her on a dinner date, now we on the interstate. Might be a rookie in the game, but I've been a great. And we about autonomy, dog, we ain't tryna integrate.
Nope, we ain't tryna. Nope.
Autonomy over equality.
Autonomy over equality. One more time, man, then we gonna get it started. One more time, my nigga Job. Man.
That's an anthem right there. That's an anthem right there. That's an anthem.
Yes,
Let's
sir.
go. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
Let's go.
Turn that up one time.
Let's go. Let them know. Let them know.
Ever since a youngin', I've been running, getting to the cake. Dog, you ain't 100, this 100, let me demonstrate. If she ain't got brains, then I ain't tryna penetrate. And if you ain't a stand-up need you could get your dinner ate. I ain't buying all that real shit, dog, you benefit. Took her on a dinner date, now we on the interstate. Might be a rookie in the game, but I've been a great. And we about autonomy, dog, we ain't tryna integrate.
Nope, we ain't trying.
Man, we ain't tryna integrate. Was broke back then, now the youngin' seeing different cake. We don't go off feelings, we just make sure that the business straight. And if you ain't an intellect, then you can't get a penetrate. Local need you, now I'm getting love all in different states. Gotta need you, if you ain't got scars, then you can't relate. Preach the niggas, I'm just trying to make sure that my people straight. Woke nigga in a sleep world, trying to keep awake. Man, I'm just trying to keep awake. Bodies dropping in my city, damn Perry, keep awake. How another black man, yeah, I make it make sense. When the system got y'all niggas going through the same shit. Ever since a youngin', I've been running, getting to the cake. Dog, you ain't 100, this 100, let me demonstrate. If she ain't got brains, then I ain't tryna penetrate. And if you ain't a stand-up need you could get your dinner ate. I ain't buying all that real shit, dog, you benefit. Took her on a dinner date, now we on the interstate. Might be a rookie in the game, but I've been a great. And we about autonomy, dog, we ain't tryna integrate. Say you shoot, what's your resume? Let me see the proof. Drilling shit, where your gang at? Let me see your troops. Getting money, pull up stunting on them. Let me see your coupe. Genocide, they pointing weapons at you. You don't even shoot. Real nigga, how you say you real? You don't love your peeps. Family man, Ron, feed your family, nigga, fuck the streets. Sliding on each other when the government the enemy. If we come together, we got power, nigga, in the beef. For real nigga in the beef. You ain't getting money, ain't no reason to be in the streets. Striving to be legends, we ain't trying to be a memory. And now you ain't my nigga, you my Niji Aborigine. Ever since a youngin', I've been running, getting to the cake. Dog, you ain't 100, this 100, let me demonstrate. If she ain't got brains, then I ain't tryna penetrate. And if you ain't a stand-up Niji, you could get your dinner ate. I ain't buying all that real shit, dog, you been a fake. Took her on a dinner date, now we on the interstate. Might be a rookie in the game, but I've been a great. And we about autonomy, dog, we ain't tryna integrate.
Nope.
Nope.
None of y'all.
Autonomy over equality.
Autonomy over equality. Shout out my nigga Job Brick spitting that fire. And that's what my man was talking about yesterday or the day before when he wanted us to immigrate with these people so bad, man. When these people got a history of fucking us, man. They rather us not come together and mix with other people, let them into our struggles where they ain't struggling like we're struggling. They don't understand the struggle, but he expect them to want to help us, man. These people had plenty time to want to help us, man. They had plenty time to deal with this racism in America, man. They just turned the other cheek, man. That's all they did. Grand Rising, Maybach. How you doing today, brother?
Salute, brother. Quick question, man.
Yes, sir.
I played Dangerous. I know I didn't ask you. But I played Dangerous on my live. I played Mayday. I've been spoke to Enemies Public, and he said I could play Mayday. I played Dangerous today. I didn't get to ask you. I'm a person I like to ask. You know what I'm saying? And stuff like that. Even if there ain't no problem, I like to ask. You know what I'm saying? Because I like to promote and play good music. So I just wanted to tell you that and to tell you thank you, appreciate you for posting my live.
Appreciate you, brother.
Yeah, man. I play Dangerous. If I could play that artist, I like his music. They will never promote music like that. Why? Because there's a message in it. You know what I mean? There's the message in that rap, boy. That man was dropping bars. So they will never promote somebody like that. They'll promote the nonsense to keep us dumbed down. Well, I don't mean us, but the youth to be dumbed down with the dumb, stupid rap. You know what I'm saying? And stuff
Yes,
like
sir.
that. You know?
The last time I talked to Dangerous, which
Uh-huh.
I could call him and talk to him, he said, long as a person is genuine like you are, you
Uh-huh.
can play it. So
Okay.
you got the okay from OG.
I
You got the
appreciate that.
okay from Dangerous, man.
All right,
You know what
appreciate
I
that.
mean?
Yeah, yeah. You already know, man. I'm not on no clown shit, no fuck shit. You know what I'm saying?
I
I ain't got.
already know, good brother.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
already know,
You
man.
already know, man. It's
Yes,
high
sir.
vibrations over here, man. High frequency, man. That's it.
Yes,
You know what I
sir.
mean?
Appreciate you, man. Like I said,
Likewise.
I don't think my brother Dangerous or mine. I called him probably about a month ago and talked to him. I got to call him. I like to call and check in on
Hmm.
him and his family, man.
Yeah. It
Have
was
you?
my first time too. It was my first time playing that. You know what I
It's
mean?
all love, man.
Yeah.
You welcome to play it, man.
Appreciate that. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, I wanted to ask you, did have you heard the latest on that Carmelo Anthony case?
no, you just reminded me about it because I did a live about it last year. I did a live about it, talking about it. I thought that story was crazy. I know Texas got the death penalty and shit like that, you know, out there. So and again, me, I'm a person, I don't just go off of the first video or footage I see. So the point I'm making is the first couple of videos I saw was kind of biased towards the can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Okay,
Loud and
okay.
clear.
The first two videos that I saw at that time was kind of biased, and it was more geared to the two brothers. You know what I'm saying? And stuff like that till I researched some more and I found some videos that was more credible and more straight down the middle. You know what I'm saying? And they was giving the facts about what was going on. You know, Carmelo didn't really bought those boys, you know, they already known for how they get down. Carmelo was just, you know, posted up. It was a track meet, you know what I'm saying? And he was just sitting by their tent or where they set up at, and those two brothers was bullying him, especially the one that he ended up doing what he did to, was
Hey,
bullying him to get out that area. It's
hey,
like,
man,
home. Go
hey,
ahead.
man, back. I got you, brother.
Okay.
I listened to this video, right?
Mm-hmm.
This man Benny Johnson ain't saying what you're saying, and you're saying facts.
Yeah.
You're saying facts, my brother. I gotta. before I
Mm-hmm.
cut you off. You
No,
know,
no,
I
you good.
listened to this video and it kind of pissed me off a little bit. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm,
How
mm-hmm.
Benny tried to portray this brother Carmelo Anthony.
Who's the brother now? You said Benny. Who's Benny?
No, Benny is the pink person.
Okay. Got you.
His channel is called, what is it? Damn, what's the name of? Benny Johnson Show.
No, but see, that's the point that I'm making. When I went to go look at the story, when I heard about it, the first two videos was similar to what you're saying.
Yes,
You know what I
sir.
mean? It was more to try to paint Carmelo as
Camera.
a thug, a criminal, like the bad guy, like he's a
Mm-hmm.
problem. Which they
Yes, sir.
always been running that narrative on us, that propaganda that we animals, we gorillas in the midst. You know what I mean? We just out here terrorizing shit. You know what I mean? That's how they was painting him. And I was like, nah, I don't like
And
this
that's the way
video.
they're still trying to portray him. That's why I said these pink people, man.
Yeah.
They just some evil motherfuckers, man.
And you know
They they
why, right?
they tried to
Go ahead.
act like this other pink person didn't
Hmm.
do nothing to Carmelo,
Exactly.
and Carmelo just aggressively stabbed him. They didn't talk about how he been bullying Carmelo Anthony. That's
Correct.
why we talk about
Correct. Correct.
racism and matching.
Correct.
And basically, giving my example of racism, the bully in the room.
Correct. Correct.
And then when you confront that bully
Correct.
with the force that he's confronting you with,
Now
now
it's
they
a
become
problem.
the Karen or the victim, and that's what
Correct.
they portraying.
Correct.
They
Correct.
playing the Karen act. But
Correct.
yeah, you was on point. I didn't want to cut
Nah,
you off,
you good. You good, brother.
but
You
I
was
wanted
cooking.
to show you a point that you're right. But listen to how the way Benny tries to portray the brother Carmelo Anthony. And that's what made me want to go live this morning. Because I wasn't going to go live this afternoon. I was going to chill,
Hmm.
probably go live tomorrow or Wednesday. But
Yeah.
I was
Nah, it's
definitely going
needed, man. It's needed. Shit like stories like this need, I wish more content creators would, talk about stuff like that and put it out there because like you said about this pale guy, that's what they do for one another. That's why I did a live about the Chud the Builder, how, even his counterparts now, the people that is real white supremacists, they don't even like what he was doing. They knew he was only doing it for clicks and views, and they was telling him and warning him that the situation that he's in now was gonna happen to him. You see what I'm saying? So, but again, these white folks, they'll protect each other, but we don't do enough of that. And that's what the rapper, what's his name? The song you was playing that you played twice. What's his name again?
Ja Bricks.
Ja
And
Bricks was saying, yeah, you got beef with somebody that looks like you. And that's my shit is we don't want to go to war with the real enemy. But if I tell you, yo, Philly OG, I got problem with Tyrone in the hood, not saying you, I'm just giving an example.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
we'll be quick to go, slide real fast. But if I'm saying let's go to the suburbs and let's terrorize or let's, meet aggression with aggression, now everybody want to question, hold up, why we going out here? Who's the who's the person? Like, you're going to get questioned. But if we're going to slide on somebody that looks like us, nobody's asking nothing. They just ready to go. You see what I'm saying? And that's sad. But go ahead, brother. Play the video, for the people.
Yeah, I totally agree. Let's play this video and let's go back to where he's. I ain't gonna play the whole video because the whole video wasn't talking about Carmelo Anthony.
Mm-hmm.
So I ain't gonna play the whole video. Give me 1 second.
To save it along with you. Today, some good things are happening. Tina Peters will be freed from prison. Carmelo Anthony will be on trial for the murder of Austin Metcalf. Hopefully that trial will go quickly and be done by the end of the week. That's what we're hoping for. My name is Benny Johnson, and this is The Benny Show. Feeling good this morning. I got my blackout coffee with me here in the studio. Right there. What does it say on the cup? Get after it. Let's go. Blackout coffee keeps us rocking and rolling, pumping that sweet, delicious, caffeinated energy through.
How he said they hope this trial go fast, and you know what they hoping for. They hoping for that young man get life in prison. Let's rewind that shit back.
Right. Where are the guns? Where are all the knickknacks? Where's the Star Wars characters? There won't be any more Star Wars characters. I won't be putting Star Wars characters up in the studio. ALX loves Star Wars, but I refuse. ALX does an unbelievable Palpatine impression. If you ever meet ALX, yes, he is a real person. Ask him to do that. But yeah, we're building out the studio. It's America's 250th birthday. We're going to be America Maxing around here. And I just wanted to say thank you for your patience with us as we get everything absolutely right. The lighting was kind of off, little knickknacks here and there. And we were in a rented studio, and it just didn't work. It's very old building. And while we were thankful for it and we love it, and Klein and I have lots of fond memories of, let's see, like late night. But literally, we've done live streams through the night there. We did election night live streams. We covered everything from assassinations to incredible victories, highs and lows. We wanted to build out something ourselves and own something ourselves. And so this is our opportunity to do that. And we encourage you to do that. It's the American dream. And we are full of it this morning. And so we're adding the American flag. We're going to be adding plenty in the back on the walls. There's a big debate as to whether we should go all black with the background or there's little spots of blue. There's little lights, just little tweaks here and there, but we're trying to deliver as best that we possibly can. Excellence for you as we move forward and as we win Monday, June 1st, 2026. Just had a meeting with my pastor, and I wanted to share something with you before we get started today, because we have a packed show. We have Steve Hilton and Brandon Herrera on the program. It is doomsday for the California races. The Texas races were massive last week. We have so much energy in our movement. We've just got to keep fighting. I want to share something with you from Ephesians that my pastor laid on me this morning. And this is Ephesians 6:10. Finally, my brethren, be strong in the Lord and the power of his might. Put on the whole armor of God that you'll be able to stand against the schemes of the devil. We do not wrestle with flesh and blood, but against the principalities and powers of darkness, against the rulers of darkness in this world. Doesn't it feel like that? Against spiritual wickedness in high places. Doesn't it feel like that? Wherever you go, take the full armor of God, that you will be able to withstand evil in this day. And having done all of it,
matter of fact, let me get past that. Let me see. Hold on. Oh, let's go ahead.
18-year-old Austin Metcalf. All this happening during a high school.
Not bad. Let me. Going too far back. There we go.
In Frisco. This was last year. Now, prosecutors say the confrontation started when Metcalf asked Anthony to move from under a team tent. This is at a track meet, remember. According to police reports, Anthony allegedly responded by, reaching into his bag and warning Metcalf, quote, touch me and see what happens. Investigators say Metcalf then grabbed Anthony, and Anthony allegedly pulled out a knife and stabbed him once in the chest. Police say Metcalf was unarmed when all this took place. Anthony has pleaded not guilty. His defense team is expected to argue he acted in self-defense. Now, under Texas law, a person may use deadly force if they, reasonably believe they are facing immediate threat of death. So immediate threat of death or serious bodily harm. Legal experts say, the defense is going to likely need to convince jurors that are going to be selected today and then over the next couple of days that Anthony reasonably believed he was in that kind of serious threat of danger when the stabbing happened. Anna, both teams were actually 17 years old at the time of this incident, and because Texas treats 17-year-olds as adults in the criminal justice system, in this case, first-degree murder charges.
Pause it real quick.
You mentioned at the very beginning. Sentence of life in prison.
Go ahead, brother.
I don't like this news because I don't know if the chat caught it or you caught it. He said Metcalf asked him to move away from the tent, and he said Anthony goes to his bag and grabbed a knife. That's not the facts. The facts was he kept pressuring Carmelo to move. Carmelo's like, yo, I'm not bothering y'all. I'm just next to y'all. He kept getting, and he was like, yo, move, or I'm going to move you. He said, I'm going to move you.
And also, my brother Maybach, the facts is that that young man was bullying Anthony for a while.
That's a fact.
It just
And
didn't
they know
start
it.
that
They
day.
known as bullying him and his brother. They
Exactly.
known for that.
But they ain't portraying this in the media. So I'm
Correct.
just showing how the media is portraying them in the story we heard.
Yep. Yep. That
Like
shit
he trying
bothers
to
me.
act like the young man nicely came over and told them to move. Him and his brother was
Correct.
bullying them and
And
telling
that's
them
why I
to
told
move.
you. That's why I asked you to pause
And
it
they had a
because
history of bullying him. I caught
correct.
it, brother. I caught it.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
But that's funny to me that you asked me to move and I just go in my backpack and just pull out a knife. I don't know nobody that's doing that without feeling threatened, like they said. Remember, I said this to you. I don't know if I've been on your platform. I said it, but I'll remind you. In Massachusetts, right? When you have the right to carry, I've said this and I'm gonna say it again. If you break into my home, my duty as licensed to carry is not to pop you, bro, is to flee. You could look this up in the state of Massachusetts if you have the right to
That's
carry.
why I would move out of that state, player.
Listen,
I ain't
but go
fleeing my
ahead.
shit.
Yeah,
I'm staying in town 10 toes down and
that's a
unloading
fact.
the clip on that motherfucker.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just saying. I'm just stating what
And I'm
the
fearing for
yeah.
my life because you're breaking into my house.
Correct.
I agree, brother.
Correct.
I would
Yeah.
move out of that state immediately if they telling me to flee my home that
Correct.
I've been
Yeah.
paying for.
The wording they use is your duty is to flee and find the exit and flee.
And that's
That's
exactly what I would do. I would find the interstate and flee that state and move to a state where I could defend myself.
now you could play the clip. Let me
That's what I would do. I would move out of that state. They would never get another penny from me. And that's what I did basically to Philly. Because
yeah,
Philly has basically them same laws, man.
yeah. I know. I know.
You know,
I
I
know.
fled. I left that motherfucker. I jumped on the hottest thing, first thing moving and got out of that motherfucker. And went to a state that I could protect myself, Georgia.
Yeah. That's crazy. But yeah,
It
facts
is,
though.
man.
Yeah.
New Jersey the same way to all those
Correct.
East Coast
New
states,
York,
man.
yep. New York, yep. New Hampshire's the only one that you don't actually have to have a license to carry and all this other stuff. And you can actually same southern law states they have is like if you feel threatened or your life is in danger, you can, defend yourself. New Hampshire, and that's right next door. You know what I'm saying? New Hampshire's right next door. But yeah, go ahead though, brother. Play the
Yes,
video.
sir. Let's play some more of the video. Let's go, man.
Found guilty, Anna.
Whoo boy, lots of news this morning. Welcome back. I hope you had a glorious weekend in this, the greatest country on earth. Yes, we have an American flag finally in the studio. We are building this thing out from scratch. We are excited to be adding lots of knickknacks and doodads. I see the comments like, where are the guns? Where are all the knickknacks? Where's the Star Wars characters? There won't be any more Star Wars characters. I won't be putting Star Wars characters up in the studio. ALX loves Star Wars, but I refuse. ALX does an unbelievable Palpatine impression. If you ever meet ALX, yes, he is a real person. Ask him to do that. But yeah, we're building out the studio. It's America's 250th birthday. We're going to be America Maxing around here. And I just wanted to say thank you for your patience with us as we get everything absolutely right. The lighting was kind of off, little knickknacks here and there. And we were in a rented studio and it just didn't work. It's
All right, let's bypass.
very old.
Let's see.
We are building this thing out from scratch. We are against spiritual wickedness in high places. Doesn't
that. Let's go to the part where you're talking about Carmelo Anthony. Here we go.
will not be facing the death penalty because it was under the.
Go back a little bit. All right, here we go. Got to listen to a little bit of that sermon. My bad.
Anthony grabs his knife and then kills him. And that's what happened. We know that's what happened because there's footage of it. And this is what enrages me. So the moment that the whole George Floyd situation pops off, we get 4K footage from 19 different angles that frame only a very specific part of the narrative. Only one angle that actually shows that the knee wasn't even on his neck, but like Did you see the fentanyl? Did you see the theft? Did you see the crime? Did you see him fighting with the cops? Did you see him resisting arrest? Did you see the 20 other arrests? Did you see the years of drug abuse and drug behavior? Of course you didn't see that. You just saw a 9-second video. That's it. You know, there's video of what happened with Austin Metcalf. You can go to the first article, Klein. Thank you. There's video of what happened with Austin Metcalf. There's video of the murder. Do you know this? Of course you don't, because it hasn't been released. It's been held. So wait a second. Why is Derek Chauvin in prison right now for the next decade when they released just a snippet of what happened there, and what Derek Chauvin was doing was in the training manual, and yet Austin Metcalf gets the luxuries of graduating, of GoFundMes that lavished him with millions of dollars because he killed that white boy? Go read the comments.
Like I said,
it's grotesque.
You know, the other day, I basically show how a racist called a 5-year-old kid a nigger, and she got $700K, but he's upset because this team got donations. You see what I'm saying? He upset, but they ain't upset when their racist partner gets $700K for calling. She came up for calling that little kid the N-word, the nigger word. She came up almost $1 million. The white supremacists supported her. You know, and he's crying about, you know, Carmelo Anthony family raising up money. The way he demonized the young man for killing that little innocent pink boy. And that pink boy was not innocent. They were bullies. That's why I say America protects the bullies, the racists, the homosexuals, the alphabet crew, and the white supremacists, which I consider them to be the so-called bully, but they ain't bullying shit. You know, but let's listen. Do you want to say anything, Maybach?
Nah, brother, you cooking, man. You're right. I'm with you.
Wow, man. Like I said, just a couple of days ago, I showed the video. He would have been okay with, Benny would have been okay with, you know, that young lady calling that baby the N-word and raising $700K. He wouldn't have a problem with that, but he'll have a problem with Carmelo Anthony's family raising up $600K to help his case.
Ask. And then most importantly, and I think this is absolutely the single most damaging thing that could happen, they didn't release the footage. You didn't release the footage. So the argument here, and what's going to happen in Frisco, is they're going to argue that it's self-defense. And I'm just checking in here on Steve Hilton. Want to make sure that we're...
no reason why, Benny, they held the footage, because the footage would show the pink little boys bullying Carmelo. Him and his brother. That's why they held that video, because it would have shown the real truth that those them pink boys started the shit, escalated the shit, and then when my man acted the way he acted, they turned into Karens like y'all always do, pink people. Let's go.
That were set. Just want to make sure that Steve said, okay, great.
And like I said, I wasn't going to go live. I was going to fall back, chill, go shoot some pool, spend some time with my family, you know, but I'm going to do this while my family ain't here. You know what I mean? Basically, you know, how, you know, like I said, the other day I went live and he, you know, this person wanted us to get these people to back us. How they going to back us when they trying to stab us in the back? You see what I'm saying? And that's why I said we got to stand together and not include nobody else in our fight, man. Because these people ain't fighting for us. They trying to stab us in the back. These pink people. And most people, like I always say, man, most times I'm not racist. You know, I don't dislike no other group of people. But history have shown us that like I talk about racism, right? I always talk about racism because I say we could have been solved racism if the pink people would stand up to their races, if the Chinese would stand up to their races, if the Americans would stand up to their races, if the Russians would stand up to their races, their people would stand up to their races. We we'll stand up to our races, right? And now we're coming together because we're all standing up against racism. But no, these pink people and these other nationalities, they turn the other cheek or they act like it ain't happening. That's why I don't want none of them in our fucking fight. Because we don't know if they acting like they for us, but we, the history shows when these pink people get the other pink people and they like, you supporting that nigger? You supporting that nigger? We coming after you. And they turn the other cheek, man. And that's what's been happening. And that's why we haven't dealt with racism. Because these pink people and these other nationalities, they're scared to address the bully. Just like we scared to address the bully. I'm not scared. I'm address the bully. Like I said, I don't have no problem with racists. They don't step to me. You know what I mean? But as we see, they're portraying Carmelo as being the aggressor. Their lies, the way the media portrayed Carmelo. And he's crying about they didn't show the footage of that whole thing was recorded. Because if they show the whole thing that was recorded, it's going to show the pink people being the bully and Carmelo defending himself. So they don't want that out because they want to keep portraying the image that the pink people didn't do nothing but ask that man to move. And he got aggressive with him, which that's a whole lie, man. We know this story. And you see how they still trying to portray this story and lying in our face. Am I correct, my brother Maybach?
You
He
right.
might.
Nah, you right. You right, OG. I'm with
Yes,
you,
sir.
man. And to me, the reason why they doing what they doing is because again, whoever the jurors are on this case, more than likely they're gonna be all they've been on the internet watching every video that they possibly can, which is probably gonna sway sway their you know, how they vote, you know.
How they gonna
Hope.
portray the way they think about this young man. It's
Yeah,
gonna keep them
uh,
being like the white people are the victim, and
I
this
hope
guy was the aggressor.
I just hope that the family got a real good lawyer. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That
they're
that
gonna need one.
Yeah, and because they're gonna make it nasty wherever this is being held at. I hope it's in sometimes it's in the same district and all of that, which might not fare good, But if they move it somewhere where it could be neutral, you know what I'm saying, and there's no nobody swaying the narratives and all of that. But again, this is why people like him and the guy that you played, the news anchor that you played. Again, I've said it multiple times, and I'm gonna say it again. Obama passed a bill for mainstream news to push out propaganda and agenda, and there's no repercussions. So they can lie. They can say what they want to say. Oh yeah, Philly OG had a M16 and he had a damn rocket launcher in the vehicle, and you didn't even have nothing, none of that. But they can do that. It's all to make the story more juicy and dramatic and
Yes, sir.
theatrical. But yeah, I'm with you though. You're right. You
Appreciate you,
cooking.
brother. Shout out my brother Saint 7173. Much love to you, family. Hopefully everything good, man. Appreciate your support. Uh, the chat on fire. I love the chat. I love my chat. Shout out to all of y'all. Michael Harris, Mac V Productions, Saint, Juan Torres, the General Nasir, my brother Maybach, Poison Puppy. I love it. Y'all on that shit, man. I love it. Sharon Walker, Crip Walk.
Salute. Salute to the chat.
you know,
Salute.
uh, let's play some more of the video, man. Like I said, I wasn't gonna go live. I seen Benny talk this shit. I'm like, damn, Benny. I thought you was better than that, Benny.
All
Matter
it
of
takes
fact,
is one
I'm gonna
incident.
not hit the like button because I don't like what Benny
Yeah,
talking about.
that's
Fair
it.
use, man. Fair
Go ahead.
use.
Fair use, man. Fair use.
Great. All right, let me finish this thought, and we're jumping over to
Let him
Steve.
finish this
Sorry, guys, I'm
story
just
real
checking in
quick.
here. Yeah, I appreciate that. The worst thing that could possibly happen for anybody's case, for like the Jesse Smollett situation, is like these black Ugandan guys are like, this actor paid us to be MAGA and to try and attack him. Your case falls apart when they release the footage, and we have heard reports of reporters who have seen this footage. There was no fight. There was no self-defense. There was no indication in this video, in these videos, that like Carmelo Anthony was being attacked and he needed to defend himself, which is a right in Texas.
Y'all see the lies? So from the video footage, those white boys wasn't bullying them. You know what I mean? That's why I say they played the Karen role so well, man. They love being the Karen. Oh, I'm so innocent, but we know the truth that those two brothers was bullying him for a while, where he felt like he had to put something in his backpack to protect himself. Let's go, man. Like I said, I wasn't going to go live. I seen this video. I was like, I got to show my people this, because I'm tired of these We Are the World motherfuckers coming on my panel and telling me we got to integrate with these motherfuckers, that we shouldn't stand alone in our fight. It's always these We Are the World motherfuckers that want to include motherfuckers that hate us in our fight and think they're going to fight for us. For niggas. For black people. For Aboriginal Americans. For whatever fucking misnomer you want to go by. They ain't fighting for us. They ain't helping the cause, man. Yeah, some of them out there that's not racist. But they, like I said earlier, they're scared to address the racists. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. It ain't really happening. I like black people. That's their favorite line. I like black people. That's their favorite fucking line. But you like us, but you won't like us enough to, address that bully like we addressing the bully. Boss 211, much love and respect, man. The link's in the chat in case anybody want to come up, man. I'm showing how these pink people still lying, how the media still is portraying, Carmelo Anthony as being the aggressor, when the pink people were the aggressor. And that's a fact.
You can defend yourself if you feel like your life is under threat. There's none of that in the video. Why hasn't it been released to the public? It makes me so angry. So the trial starts today. We'll look for justice in that trial. It'll be absolutely critical that we do not have for ourselves here a reversal of justice. We have to march forward into a colorblind society. We have to march forward into a world where this is disallowed. And the only
ain't being colorblind. You're calling this young man the aggressor when he wasn't. You're being, you're lying. You sound like you're being judgmental.
Way to prevent this from happening to your sons or your daughters is to punish the maximum Carmelo Anthony. Austin Metcalf.
Y'all hear that, right? You see what this pink person want? They want them to punish so it won't happen to your kids. But your kids was the aggressor. And you know that, pink man. You know that, Benny. You know these white kids was the aggressor. But you're lying in your own mind where he was the victim. That young man, Carmelo Anthony, he's a beast. He attacked them for no reason. That's what the media is putting out. But we know the truth because they already admitted to the truth. But that's what I'm saying. These We Are the World motherfuckers, man, they want to put these people in our fight, and these people ain't fighting for us. They fighting against us. He went the maximum sentence. He went that shit over in 2 days. Lock that nigga up and throw away the key. 17-year-old man who was he was the valedictorian in his class, but they won't tell that. That young man was a straight A student. That's why I say even when we accept their education, they still don't give a fuck. Like I showed the other day, the video where the daughter fighting for her mom. The daughter got, they showed 38 certificates, some shit like that, 4 or 5 degrees. She knew auditing. She was an auditor. And that's why they attacking her. In the same way thing here, this man was, Carmelo was a straight A student, man. They ain't talk about none of that. They portraying him as the monster that like they always portray all of us. When in actuality, it was the other teams that was the Austin Metcalf. They were the monsters because they were bullying that young man and forced them to do that. Man, this shit wild, man. Shout out Hurricane in the chat, man. Shout out to Hurricane. I don't think that's the other brother Hurricane. I think that's another Hurricane. But shout out to you, Hurricane. But listen to this. You want to say anything, Maybach?
Nope, I'm good.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Calf died. He was robbed. Carmelo Anthony will not be facing the death penalty because he was under the age of 18 via Texas law. And so he could be facing, though, life in prison. He could be facing the next 80 years in prison. And that is certainly what he deserves.
You hear that?
We have more to say on this, but we have Steve.
What he deserved. And some of us want to integrate with these people, man. Make this shit make sense to me, man. I ain't for mixing it with none of them. They some evil motherfuckers, man. And if your friends ain't like that, then maybe you need to look a little deeper at your friends, man. Maybe they got you fooled. But he want this boy to get life. He mad because they can't give him because he's under 18. They can't give him the death sentence. That shit cold, man. These some evil motherfuckers.
You know why it's easy for him to say that? These are the same folks that they would hold like a, I don't want to, not a town meeting, but they would call everyone to the center of the town and they would do lynchings in front of grown folks and children. So that's in his DNA. So that's why he said it with like, it just rolled off of his tongue like he's used to saying that. Again, I'm a person when I'm listening to things, I'm listening to trigger words. I'm listening to how the person's saying it. You know what I'm saying? Their voice, how they project it, and the way he said that, he needs to get the maximum penalty. And then and then again, he's using wordplay by saying this could be your children. So he's making people automatically feel emotional, like, oh man, this is sad. Metcalf got stabbed in the chest by this kid. Look at him. And then look at the picture they use of Carmelo. He does, it doesn't look good. This picture. Now that I'm looking at the picture, I'm really analyzing the picture.
I'm surprised Maybach they didn't use his mug shot. Go ahead, young man.
Yeah. So again, I mean, but again, they use stuff like that. But see, again, these are the same people that use lighting, different colors. You see the pictures that they use for Metcalf, a soft picture of the kid. Why? Because it's gonna be like, oh, look, he was young. Look, he's a tender kid. You know what I'm saying? He looks innocent. They do that. And look at Benny's face right there. Look at his jaw after he said what he said, and you paused it. Look at his face. It's normal for him because again, when they used to do lynchings back in the days, these people are so soulless that they had children watching the lynching go on. Okay, when they was lynching, so that's why it's easy for him to say that he wants Carmelo to get fried. He wants that, you know. But again, that's what these people do, man. Like you said, they play the victim role. I don't call it the Cameron role. It's the victim. They bully, and then when you match the energy, now they want to play victim. You know, that's what they do. But yeah, man, muting up.
Yeah, I got you, good brother. I'm gonna rewind that back, man. Give me a second, cause I want y'all to hear how he talking about this young man, man. And I was gonna do a chat vote, you know, chat poll, you know, put a one if we need to fight, I fight alone. Put a one in the chat. Put a two in the chat if you think we should be on We Are the World and let others fight our fight. I'm putting the one. I want to fight my fight alone. I don't want these pink people and all these foreigners in our fight. Niggas need to fight alone. So, a one in the chat if we should fight alone. A two in the chat if you think, we need to allow these pink people and these other people in our fight, man. But the way Benny ain't fighting for that young man. He's fighting for that young man to go to prison for the rest of his life, man. And like my brother Maybach said, he basically, using kids. Do you want this to happen to your kid? We gotta do the maximum penalty. We should implement the death penalty for this young man. No remorse, even when they know the truth. Because Benny know the truth that these white kids, these pink kids, was the aggressor. But in his mind, Carmelo was the aggressor. When he know Austin, his brother, was the aggressor. We know Austin and his brother was the aggressor. Thank y'all for them ones, man. We need to fight our fight alone, man. D Allen, True Fu, Diamond Girl. I am. I am in the chat. I know you putting the two I am.
Yo, OG, I meant to say this too, right? I think part of this story too, Carmelo's family threw a press conference, and I want to say the two brothers' father showed up to disrupt their post conference. I believe his mother was having a press conference, and they bombarded the press conference
Yeah,
and shit like that.
and Maybach, from what I understood, the same father that was beating his wife, that was a racist, and that his wife left him. His dad was beating his wife, but the so-called black family was together, had
Correct.
education, had
Correct.
they were doing good.
Correct.
Both parents still together, married,
Correct.
trying to raise their young man. And the white family this pink family is a dysfunctional family. The old man was a racist. He was beating his old lady. She left him. And how they portrayed us and them, man. And that's why I'm doing this video, man. Because these people on the ones that still on that, we are the world. We are, you know what I mean? You're pushing what the corporation wants you to push. They don't want you to address the races in the room. Over here, we standing up and addressing that racism. We're gonna call that racist to his face. And if he want to do something, we're gonna meet him with the same force that he putting out. We ain't running from the racists. We ain't trying to integrate with the racists. Telling the racists, get the fuck away from us, we gonna hurt you. Point blank, period. What's good, my brother Nasir Grand Rising, man?
Envy against us is a real thing, brother. When we are successful in any manner, we always have this economic envy towards us. And that's probably the reason why the Metcalf star pushed up on the brother in the first place, because they probably looked at him, he probably crispy and everything, you know what I'm saying, when he come around. And they find any little reason to express their hatred towards us. And these guys was a combined weight of at least 500 pounds. Those boys were like 6'1", 6'2", over 200 pounds against that little brother. Those big dudes.
Yeah, big boys, big country.
And nobody says, touch me and see what happens, absent a threat.
Correct.
He was threatened first, and he said, touch. Nobody just say, touch me and see what happens. Oh, can you please move? Because this tent is exclusive for the school. Touch me and see what happens. That makes absolutely no goddamn sense.
Correct.
That makes no sense. And for the news, never-ending white supremacy, that's news. And for the news to put it out there like that.
Correct. Correct.
And for this dude to put it out there like this, shows their biases from the door. They know that's not what happened.
Correct.
And this cracker on the screen knows that's not what happened. He know that's not what happened with George Floyd. He's talking about different angles of this one angle.
Exactly, my brother.
It was cell phone footage. It was cell phone footage. You telling me those different angles of cell phone footage? They showed one angle of cell phone footage that they zoomed in and zoomed out. And then he said the man's knee wasn't on his neck, and then he tried to use the drug thing. Who are the biggest drug users and dealers in the United States?
That's a fact. That's a fact. And even with that, right?
Yes, sir.
I saw a video where they was kind of justifying for what they did to George Floyd, talking about, oh, well, he shouldn't have gave them some counterfeit money. I'm like, what's that got to so because he went and used counterfeit money, that means he needs somebody's
okay, where that counterfeit money came from, and more than likely it came from one of them.
No, I'm just saying they was making an excuse. Yeah, I'm just saying they was making
they
an
always
excuse.
make an excuse. They
Correct.
always make an excuse
Like
for
that
when they
justifies. Yeah.
shit.
Correct.
I sent you a video, OG, of the Rick Chow, the shit that happened in Columbus, South Carolina at the convenience store where the Asian man shot the 14-year-old. They're deliberating now. They just did the closing arguments today, and they're deliberating now. So we on verdict watch for that case. Because we on verdict watch for that case.
Yes,
a 57-year-old man chased a 14-year-old. He and his son chased a 14-year-old down and shot him in the back. Straight up murdered their young brother.
In the back. That's sucker. That's sucker shit, man.
Shot him in the back, man. Over a bottle of water that he didn't steal.
That shit don't make no sense. And he's running away.
And he was running away from the wife followed him all around the store with that hurry up and buy bullshit. So he just said, fuck it. He put the water back, and when he was about to leave, they confronted him. And then the son and the father started chasing him. Started chasing him.
And this is the thing.
Brother back.
And that's the sad part is, unfortunately, these things is going to continue happening. Negroes is just going to ignore the bullshit. They're going to be going about their business. They're not going to be.
It don't happen in the it don't happen in the wrong area, in the right areas, because man and brothers I know would shut that down.
That brother
I
in
wish
Texas,
the hell
the brother in Texas with the lady, they be doing stuff like that.
Oh, you talking about the one with the white supremacist pushing up on a pregnant woman and he broke his jaw?
No, about I think I had uploaded where the attorney called the black lady nigger, and they met him at the courthouse, and the black dude and the lady was like, call us niggas and see what happened to you. They activists.
You talking about Quanell X.
There you go, Quanell X. Yeah, they do stuff like that. What you just saying, I just brought them up to say, like how you said, if it happened in your neighborhood, y'all would go to their store and tell all the melanated folks, don't give them a dime. Don't come to the here. We're boycotting.
Now that store is finished. Their days of doing business in our area is done. Period.
There you go. Correct. That's what they do. Yeah, that's what Cornell X and the lady does. There you go. You mentioned his name. I couldn't remember his name, but yeah, that's what they do. Because some boy went to use a bathroom. He went to a gas station to use a bathroom. They told him, no, he can't use the bathroom. I guess he really had like some stomach issues going on. So he goes around the corner to the building to take a dump because they denied him the bathroom. The owner or the owner of the worker of the gas station goes outside, records him, shows his private part and everything. And what he did, he put it on social media and then gave the video to all the students that, because they frequent the gas station because it's right next to the school. So they started all exposing this boy. Yeah, so Quanell X and that lady, they went to the gas station. I'm talking about militant time. They was like, yo, no melanated people are giving them a dime today. We shutting this gas station down, this store, because this owner has to pay. The owner has to pay for this. Yeah, and I was like, damn, they still doing shit like that? I thought that was
we
over.
Have to stop.
Yeah.
We have to stop patronizing businesses that disrespect us and people who don't like us. We have to starve them out.
Correct.
Straight up, because they don't contribute to our areas anyway. They take it back and they give it to their own people.
Correct.
And so we have to stop that. If they show any iota of disrespect towards us, all we have to do is not patronize it. Have you ever seen a Chinese person in a Chinese restaurant except being behind the counter? You ever see them in their beauty supplies or in their nail salons? You don't see Chinese people patronizing those businesses. We do. So therefore, if they don't see that, all we got to do is not go there and we'll starve them the hell out. That's all we got to do. Starve them out.
Correct.
They'll pick up and go somewhere else. And if they disrespectful to those people, they should starve them out.
That's a fact.
That's it. But if they put their hands on one of us, in particular our women, that should come with dire consequences.
That's a fact. I agree with you. I totally agree with you, brother.
Dire
Even if they put their hands on a man, it should come with dire consequences.
I just said especially our women, but they put their hands on any one of us. Any one of us. It should have dire consequences for putting your hands on somebody.
I totally agree, my brother.
Correct. Especially when it comes to protecting the women and the children. I'm on that.
Yes,
you know what I'm saying? For real.
I tell our women to get you a gun and protect yourself if we ain't around.
Correct. I've been preaching that myself too.
Go to the range. Get some practice in.
Correct.
But yes, sir. I definitely agree.
My brother, I'm I'm at the office. I'm gonna come back through if you're still going.
Yes, sir. I appreciate you coming in. You know, you're welcome to tap in.
All right, brother. Stay safe, man. Be safe.
All right, peace, brother. I'm gonna call you later.
I'm gonna go to the video.
All right,
after
no problem. No problem. Yeah.
I definitely got the video. I'm gonna play it, brother. What's up, I am?
Yo, Hurricane, I agree. Hurricane said an eye for an eye. Exactly. Let's take it back to that. An eye for an eye. Yep. All right, I am's on the panel. Salute. Salute to everybody in the chat too, man. Salute to everybody. Peace and salute to everyone.
I am.
Shalom, everyone. Shalom.
Shalom, man. Peace.
Shalom.
Salami and bacon.
Man, can we all get along, OG Philly? Can we all get along, man?
What's good, man? You still on that We Are the World? We need to let these foreigners fight for us. I'm gonna rub this shit in your face, man. You still want these pink people to fight for you, man?
Man, I think
they're gonna stab you in the back every time. But I'm gonna mute up and let you talk.
You summons me up, man, didn't you? You just had to summons me up, didn't you?
Yes, sir. I'm gonna call a spade around this motherfucker, man. If the shoe fits,
I'll say this, man.
But you know, I had like I said, I remember. You know, like I said, We Are the World shit, man. These foreigners don't give a fuck about us. That's why we don't integrate around this motherfucker, man. They don't give a fuck about us. Our fight is our fight, man. I don't want none of them fighting for me. You can have them fighting for you, but you better watch your back. That's all I'm gonna tell you.
Well, I think that, man. I think God. I think the Creator of this earth loves everybody, man. I mean, like. When it rain, it just don't rain on you. Do it
because it ain't no creator.
Well, I'm saying, but when it rains, okay,
you're talking myth.
All right,
tell your creator to prove himself like right now, like all.
Show himself. You show himself.
Okay, so
hold on. Pray for your creator to show himself right now. I guarantee you'll be waiting several lifetimes for that to happen.
Okay, no worries. So watch this. When the sun rise, right? Do it rise on just.
So the sun is your creator?
I'm just saying you didn't want to use the creator, so I'm just gonna mention the sun then. So when the sun rise, so the sun love everybody. Sound like the sun love everybody. Because when it rises,
some people I don't think the sun likes. You know what I mean? I don't agree with that, man. Some people get skin cancer from the sun, man. Some people can't be in that shit for hours.
But
we can be in it for hours. We still gonna get a little sun tan. Maybe burnt if you stay out that shit.
Yo, OG.
People are gonna burn the shit out of them. So
I say this, yeah, I agree. I agree with burning. I don't believe that it gives the C. I don't think the sun does that. I think what I research is the sunscreen that people be putting on. Yes, the sun, the sun bakes it. Yeah, it bakes it into their, you know what I'm saying, underneath their skin, and that's how they get the cancer. You know what I mean? But yeah, I digress. But go ahead, I am. My fault, player. Go ahead.
Yeah, so what I was just trying to say, I'm not saying that the sun is favorable in every area of the world. Like certain areas, the sun is very the temperature is very hot there, and but as a whole, the sun is coming up on everybody, not just the people who you like or think you look like you, man. So what we're saying is that when crops grow, it is not just growing for just you. So the earth basically has love
Bro,
for
the
all
crops
races
just
and
don't grow
nationalities,
when the
man.
sun up, man. The crops grow when the sun down too, man.
I'm not talking
You
about
ain't
that part.
making
I'm
no
saying
sense.
no. I'm
The
saying
crops
crops. When
don't
crops
only
grow,
grow in the sun. They grow
I,
at night in the darkness too.
I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm saying that
Oh God. You
the
got it,
when
man.
the earth
I'm gonna
provides.
mute up and let you
I'm
do it.
saying the earth is providing food for everybody. So all this all racism, hatred, and not want to not loving everybody, not not doing right by everybody. Should I say that? That's
See, I
ridiculous.
understand where you come from. That Bible taught you to love your enemy. I understand, and you holding on to that shit.
No,
Even
no, it's
when
not.
these pink people are trying to stab you in the back and wish that you get a maximum sentence.
Yo, hold on,
You
but I
still want
am.
to love them pink people or those
I'm still
people that
waiting for
hate
you
you.
to answer OG's question
I'm not
about the
saying that.
God, about the Most High. You lost me with the crops. You lost me with the sun. I'm still waiting for you to answer the question that OG asked you about God. Can you pray for your God to reveal himself? And you talked about the moon, the stars, and the galaxies and everything else.
Well, when
I'm
I'm
still,
saying God, I'm talking about the energy that's available to everybody. Energy is available to all races.
I love I love the way they changed their definition of God. I thought like you said, the creator of all things, the omega, the beginning and the end of all things. Come on, man, with that
well,
bullshit.
again, I mean, even if you
Now you
want to,
changing the definition. Now it's the energy that come on, man. But
I don't
yeah,
have a
man. Go
problem
ahead,
with you
I am.
saying. I don't got a problem with us using the word energy. So I mean, what I'm trying to say is that energy is not racist. It's the same energy that's you using to get where you need to go every day. It's the same energy that the white man is using.
Hold on, look, let me find something. You know, they love to use that Bible too. Where the part where he was talking that Bible shit? Where that part he was talking? Let me go back to that.
yo, let me read. Let me read.
Let me go back to that Bible. I got you,
Gentlemen,
Maybach.
the offensive weapon, which is the sword of the Spirit, the Word of God, which is right here.
Let's go back a
By the
second.
way, I hear
They use that book too, but they use
Syllable
it against
Palpatine
you,
impression.
I am.
If you ever meet ALX, yes, he is a real person. Ask him to do that.
I got you,
Fighting.
Maybach. Oh, you
I
thought.
want to share something with you from
You want to share
Ephesians
something
that
with me?
my pastor laid on me
The
this
pastor laid
morning.
on him.
And this is Ephesians
Ephesians.
6:10. Finally, my brethren, be strong in the Lord and the power of his might.
Be
Put on the
strong
whole
in the
armor of
Lord, and
God
the
that you'll be able to
power
stand
shall
against
come
the
between
schemes of the
on
devil.
you.
We do not wrestle with flesh and
We
blood, but
do
against
not
the
wrestle with
principalities
flesh and
and
blood.
powers of darkness, against the rulers of darkness in
He
this
reading the
world.
same
Doesn't
book
it
I
feel
am
like
that
that?
you, but they use that shit against you. Go ahead, Maybach. I just wanted because the man did use that Bible, use the Bible, and talking that Bible shit.
I was just gonna facts, but yet he's reading. He's reading something from the Bible, yeah, right? And I'm assuming he's Christian, right? Right? I'm talking about Benny, right?
Mm-hmm.
But yet he wants the maximum penalty for
Facts,
Carmelo.
Maybach. Facts.
I thought they about the Bible, and in the Bible it says if you get slapped on the left cheek, to turn the right cheek and get slapped on the right cheek too. You know what I'm
Yes,
saying?
sir.
So I'm just saying but I was gonna read Brother Nasir. He said
Go ahead, brother.
he said the most high because I am had used the most high. He said the most high is he who smokes the most weed.
Shit, I may qualify to be the most high then.
There
Shit.
you go. You be smoking out of your bib every
Shout out to
day.
Nasir. But yeah,
I
let me
just
play
I
this
just
real
wanted to
quick.
bring some entertainment to the shit, man. You know what I mean? That's all. I just wanted to laugh, man.
It's all good, brother. I like laughing too, man.
Today, we'll look for justice in that trial. It'll be absolutely critical that we do not have for ourselves here a reversal of justice. We have to march forward into a colorblind society. We have to march forward into a world where this is disallowed. And the only way to prevent this from happening to your sons or your daughters is to punish the maximum Carmelo Anthony. Austin Metcalf died. He was robbed.
See, and that's what I say. They need to punish these racists to the maximum.
Facts.
And that way they'll stop being racist. If they know they're going to lose their livelihood, lose their money, lose their house, lose all their assets for being racist, and they're going to have to do life in prison, most of them racists is bitches. They're going to stop being racist.
That's a fact.
Like he wants to get this man the maximum sentence, I say you should give the same thing to the racists that hates a certain group of people, no matter who that people is. If they showing hate or pushing hate, they should get the maximum penalty. And we should kick their ass.
That's a fact. Diamond, I agree. She said, smack me and I'm going to smack you back.
Shout out my brother Talk Your Talk Media, man. The link's in the chat. What I'm showing today is how, Benny Johnson, how they know the truth, but he's still portraying this man as being the aggressor.
Correct.
When Austin and his brother was the aggressor, but that's how the media portrayed.
They victims. They victims.
Okay, but he don't
Carmelo
represent
Anthony as the victim.
He don't. But that man don't.
The victim.
That man don't represent media though. As far as the man, he don't represent all the media. That's just his platforms, and he's just an individual person who thinks like that.
Yeah, he's an individual, but he has a following though, brother.
And
he has a following.
Hold on a second.
He has a
this
following.
This man got 6.9 million subscribers.
He has a following, brother. He is part of the media.
6.9 million subscribers. My brother, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Hold on, but watch this.
Subscribers, man. That
Okay,
man getting paid.
Watch this though. Now he might have that many, but half of those is probably indigenous Americans.
What?
Half of those subscribers is probably indigenous Americans.
I am. Come on, brother. Chill out, man. Stop it.
I am.
Stop
I'm
it,
going
bro.
to the video,
Stop
man.
it. Stop it, bro.
All right.
Carmelo Anthony will not be facing the death penalty because he was under the age of 18 via Texas law. And so he could be facing, though, life in prison. He could be facing the next 80 years in prison. And that is certainly what he deserves. We have more to say on this, but we have Steve Hilton, ladies and gentlemen, who is absolutely marching into the governor's race in California. Jungle primary happening tomorrow. So Steve Hilton joins us now, leading the polls, leading the race. The Trump-endorsed candidate, our dear friend. Let's rock and roll.
I want to go back to when they talking about Anthony.
Salute, Talk Your Talk Media, man. Salute to everybody. Yeah, bro. I respectfully disagree with you, brother. Like the brother, like OG said, the dude got a massive following, bro. You can't tell me out of that 6.9 million or whatever the numbers is that it's indigenous people following him. Like, stop it, bro.
Exactly.
Come on, stop it.
And that's media numbers.
Come on, bro. This brother gets sponsors, bro.
That's why I said this guy don't know what the
I know what you're talking about, and respectfully,
you're lost.
Exactly. You
So
gotta
that
know.
Bible got you lost.
Okay, so let me respond though. Let me respond then. Okay, so look how many people there was indigenous voted for Clinton, Trump, and Bush. So what makes you think them same numbers ain't subscribed to that man?
That's y'all Bible thumping religious motherfuckers that subscribe to him, not real niggas.
Well, you just proved my point though.
Bro, I didn't vote for none of
y'all
these people.
Bible thumpers.
I didn't vote for them. I never
I didn't
voted
say
for them,
you,
bro.
man. I'm just y'all. Now,
No, you said indigenous, right?
Be
You said
logical. Be logical.
Now, you're
I'm
not
not saying-
being logical. Ain't no black people fucking with this man. What's the matter with you, man? Ain't no niggas
right.
fucking with this man. Ain't no real niggas. I'm just reviewing this
Okay,
video.
well now you changing
Yeah,
the
I'm saying
rules
y'all
and
Bible
engagement.
thumping. He read the Bible, so y'all Bible believing, talking snakes, burning bush talking, angels and demon motherfuckers believe in Benny and not the real niggas.
So you don't like it when I say okay. So let me just say this. Do you know how many
You're wrong
black
every
people?
time you come up here, man.
Actually, how am I wrong? You just agree with me.
No, I
You just said Bible
I said
thumping.
y'all
believing.
Bible thumpers, not the real
Okay,
niggas.
and
Y'all
they
ain't
black,
the majority of the people. Y'all
but-
the fake motherfuckers that
but they still
believe
black,
in
though.
government, COVID-19, the church. you know,
Okay, well
history,
maybe I
all
shouldn't
that
say
bullshit.
indigenous.
Come on, I
Excuse
am.
me,
I'm gonna
but
go ahead. You got it, man. I'm gonna mute up.
I'm not gonna say I shouldn't say indigenous. But do you know how many black people?
Because you're wrong. You're right, but you're wrong. Because most
I'm not. I
indigenous
didn't.
people that you're talking about, they're Pan-Africans. They don't believe they came from America. The
I
majority
just.
of niggas in America are Pan-Africans. They don't believe they came here. They believe they came here on a boat and migrants, man. So you're
I
wrong. The
am.
real
I
niggas
am.
don't fuck with Benny.
I'll agree.
The
I'll agree.
Pan-Africans fuck
Look,
with Benny. The niggas that believe in the
okay, brother.
Bible, the niggas that
I
believe they
got it,
came here on a
OG.
boat,
I changed. I
the
changed it.
niggas that believe they came from
I
Africa.
am. I agree with you, bro, when you said there's a lot of blacks that voted for Clinton and all these people because some people got brainwashed and thought that and think that the Democratic Party is for them because they kissing babies and shaking hands, right? But if people
Well,
do their
whatever the
real
reason is,
research,
whatever the reason is,
no,
whatever
no,
the
but
reason
listen to what
is.
I'm saying though. Look, can I say this? It's gonna be real quick. It goes back to what OG said. Again, for those who know me knows this, right? I'm American born. My parents is from the islands. Let me just say this, because it goes back to what OG was saying. There's a lot of, whether we want to call them foreigners, migrants, aliens, whatever, right? People that's not from here that come over here that get brainwashed to vote for the Democrat Party because the Democrat Party is for them. So I agree with you on that, right? If we want to count these people as being black, whatever, right? Let's just for hypothetically say let's include these people who comes over here and become citizens, right? They mainly vote for Democrat. But if people just do their research, real homework, they will find out the Democrat Party was never for us. We started the Republican Party. It got taken over. I don't know what year it got taken over and they took it over. But what I'm saying is today, people will tell you they'll vote for Democrats before they'll vote for Republican because, oh, Republicans are racist and all this other shit. Dog, last time that I checked, no political party is for us. That's because I know this. OG knows this.
Yeah,
Enemies
and
Public
both
know this.
parties are
Poison Public
racist.
knows that. You see what I'm saying? There's a lot of us that know none of these political parties unless we create our own and we're gonna vote for that. But we shouldn't vote for none of these people, bro. Liberals are the worst. Independent, conservatives, they another group that is worse. So when we sit there and talk about blue and red, look at the conservatives and the liberals and the independent. None of them are good at the end of the day. They all bought by APAC. I know this though. But the average black folk, do they know this though, bro? Do they have that information? So it's a route that we got to get to, brother. But I agree with you when you say a lot of these black folks voted for Democrats. They would. I bet you Benny's a Democrat. I don't know. I don't watch him. And I've heard of him, and I know he got a massive following, but I wouldn't doubt it because of what he just did. By reading a scripture from the Bible that tells me, but then turn around to say Carmelo Anthony needs to be fried. But I thought like Enemies Public said, I thought it's forgiveness. They're taught forgiveness, forgive and forget and all this other shit. So these people that Bible thump, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the average people that pushes the Bible.
I'm talking about all y'all
They
Bible
the most
thumpers.
evil people. I don't know I am, so I can't speak on I am. I'm talking about the
I
ones
don't
that
know
I might
you.
personally know who Bible thump. They do the most sinning out here, bro. They do the most sinning, and that's a fact. That ain't my opinion. This is straight facts. They the ones who's doing the worst out here. But my fault. Go ahead, I am. I know you wanted to get in something, but I
Yeah,
agree
go
with
ahead,
you
I
on
am,
that.
because after you finish, I'm going back to the video, man. I'm gonna mute up and let you do it. Go ahead, I am.
I think he might be muted. What happened? You still there, I am? You muted up?
Yeah, I'm just listening. I'm not trying. I'm not condoning any
Mm-hmm.
wrong that anybody does. It doesn't see. It doesn't matter what race you are. I don't condone anything if it's wrong. I'm not condoning whatever we do that's wrong. There's no room for us condoning it. So it doesn't matter what race it is when it comes to that. So, what I'm saying is that don't think that black people. I'm not black, but the black people who call themselves black, who acknowledge themselves as being black, don't think they're not subscribed to that channel. They are. That's the point I'm trying to make on that.
Yeah, I
And
doubt
many of them are.
it. I doubt it. I think you're wrong like always.
I think there's more pale people following Benny than there is people that look like you and I, brother.
Exactly,
That's
man.
all I'm saying.
You got more
Okay, you might
pink
be,
people
maybe because it's
following
more,
him
maybe because it's
than
more.
niggas. No
It
real
might be
niggas
more.
ain't subscribing to him.
Well, some people subscribe to him just to know, see his information and see what he's talking about. It's not that they actually just into him. You could be to subscribe to somebody and not even necessarily be interested. Don't be agree with the information. You just want to see how to counteract that information.
Well, I'm gonna say this: if you have a channel and Philly OG's promoting your channel, bro, before I even hit the subscribe button, bro, I'm gonna check out your content. So I disagree on that. I'm not just gonna subscribe just to subscribe, brother. That's just me. I can't speak for nobody else. I'm gonna check your content. You know what I'm saying? Out before I hit that subscribe button. Now, if I like what you're
Okay,
talking about, go ahead. Go
okay,
ahead. Go ahead.
okay.
Shout
Watch
out
this. I'm gonna respond.
my
Watch
brother
this. So,
Haru. I got you. Shout out Haru. Go ahead, man.
okay, so you guess what? Do you know how many black people who believe in Jesus? So if a lot of black people believe in Jesus, it's going to be a lot of black people who believe in that guy. He's quoting scriptures or whatever, reading scriptures. They believe, they support him. They support him. They might not agree with everything he say,
Yeah,
but
the
they subscribe to that
COVID-19
man.
patients and the religious, Bible thumpers.
But the
Because
people,
You know what I mean?
but the
that
people that's
man
gonna
just
Actually
believe in him, brother,
quoting
is
the
gonna look
Bible.
like him. The ones who
they
believe
believe.
in him is looks like him. That's just my argument with you, brother.
Yeah,
I
same
Well,
here.
no, I'm
go
not
ahead.
saying.
My
I'm
brother
not
made
saying.
back.
Yeah.
And the few niggas that, supporting them, probably religious. Probably still believes in voting.
Well,
Still
this is
believe in
this
the
is what it
system.
is.
Correct.
Black people gonna say this that believes in the Bible. A lot of them gonna say you don't supposed to do a eye for eye or tooth for a tooth. So it's black people that agree with him about he should have never did that to that other what to that whatever he did to the white guy or
Of
allegedly
course,
did to the
we've been
white guy.
having sellouts with us because plenty of people judge that young man. But like I said, they judging him on the story that's being portrayed by the media because the media is portraying, you know, Carmelo
Carmelo,
as
yeah.
being the
The bad guy.
aggressor.
Correct. Correct.
And then once the media got checked, that's why that video he talking about ain't being shown because the real video showed the two brothers bullying him
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and him acting in self-defense.
Correct.
You know what I mean? But the media always portray us as the monsters, the aggressors,
Mm-hmm.
even when we're defending ourselves from racists. They definitely gonna paint that picture because they like Benny said he want this man, he want him to get the death penalty because he's under 18, he can only get life. Benny want him to get life and rot for
Okay, so
standing up to the bully.
okay, so what y'all trying to say? He just so the person so he killed he killed or AKA murdered somebody, right?
Unalived.
Oh, excuse me, yeah, unalive somebody. So was that justified? Bullying? Just because somebody bullying you is that just? Do you supposed to be? Are you justified in unaliving
So
somebody?
it would have been justified if Carmelo was in a fucking in a hospital beaten to death. Is it justified then? I am.
Oh,
So basically, if they beat this motherfucking boy to put him in a coma, is that justified?
of course not.
You see what I'm saying? So either you defend yourself, like I said, the media portrayed. They never said that the two boys, the two brothers, was the aggressor. If the aggressor attacks this man and bullies him, he ain't supposed to defend himself. I am. He's
Okay,
supposed to
but
wait on the creator, right?
no, did he attack him? Did you say so? They put hands on him.
They've been bullying him for years.
They was
This
in his
story came
face.
out. Him and the brother.
But did
They
they
was
put hands on? Did they put hands on him, man?
They was in his space though, bro. Do
they
somebody
put
if
they put
listen,
hands on him prior to this. How about that?
I'm saying
That
so if a man gets in your space, you're not gonna back him down if he's in your space?
okay, but this is what I'm saying. You got to understand what his mindset. He's saying, okay, look, yeah, he might even agree. Okay, they was bullying him, but
They're
people
not
gonna say,
talking about the bullying I am. They're
I
still
know.
putting out the way the media put out the initial story where basically Carmelo was the aggressor. He's going by that and not the facts. that
I
came
got
out
you.
afterwards where they bullied Carmelo Anthony, him and his brother who was about 6 feet, 200 and something pounds. And look at Carmelo. And him and his brother was bullying him, and that's what made him do what he did.
Okay, that's not
See, because
that's
if the brother was a real brother, after he unalived him, he was gonna have to unalive me too. Because I'm not gonna have you kill my brother. But the Karens that they are, the brother was a little bitch and didn't even fight Carmelo back, man. If you just took my brother's life, I'm fighting you. You gotta take mine too. But
Listen,
the
so
Austin
so
brother didn't even defend his brother.
so the bullying got to the point where he just unalived somebody. I mean, but you got see that maybe that's why he's in jail now, man. I mean, you can't just unalive somebody because they talking trash to you.
listen. At the end of the day, Carmelo was minding his business. All he did was post up next to their tent. It's a track meet. So there's other schools
High
there.
school students,
Yes,
man.
there's other students there at this track
It's
meet
people
that
that
are all
think like you
so
I am that's going right with what Benny
bro,
Johnson said.
listen.
They ain't looking at the whole facts of the matter.
Let,
That these people are racist. They hate niggers. He was calling them the N-word. They were bullying him, and he defended himself, man.
Yeah,
All
they
right,
was
man.
forcing it. They was
If
pushing. They
you
were trying to remove. Dog, the
We
dudes was
are the
pushed all in his face,
world.
telling him, "Yo,
That's
move
that
away
nigga
from
right
us."
here, man.
And
Still
he's
on
not
that
even
We Are the
causing no
World.
problems.
Love our
Listen,
enemies.
let
That
me just say
Bible got
this.
them fucked up where
Let me
they
say this,
love
bro.
their enemies. Go ahead.
so
I'm
you
telling you
trying
Go
about
so
a
ahead,
you,
true
Maybach.
experience that happened. All right,
oh,
so
hold on before you do that. So you
uh-huh.
trying to tell me that's the type of advice you're gonna give your
Bro,
sons
that's
and
not
daughters?
that's what you're saying. I never stated that. I'm giving you facts,
Okay.
brother. That's all
I'm
we
gonna tell
giving you.
my
I'm
I
giving
know
you
daughter
I
to
asked
facts.
you a
defend
question. I
herself at
know,
all
but hold
times.
on. I asked you a question.
Listen, I have two children. I have a
There's a
9-year-old
way to
son.
deal with. There's a way to deal with
Okay, I
school
have a
bullying.
9-year-old son and an 8-year-old daughter. I taught them to defend themselves, not to start nothing, but to finish it. And that's the way me and my siblings was raised. Let me share an experience that happened in South Boston, Massachusetts, which was predominantly Irish back in the days. If you ever heard of Whitey Bulger, the Irish mob leader, that's where he's from, right? There's projects. It was all infested with Irish. It wasn't like it is today. Today it's what you call the word gentrified or whatever. So, anyways, long story short, this black dude at the school, I didn't personally know him, but I knew who the student was. He got jumped by some white dudes. Okay, they called him nigger, and he stood up to them. They jumped him. We go to school, racial riots pops off. White boys started going around calling it whatever. So long story short, a racial riot happened at the school. This is well documented. You know what the white boys was doing when the news came? They were lying. They were talking to the reporters saying that this all started with the black student calling them crackers and shit like that. And they was lying about it, bro. Right then and there while they
Yeah, they
talking
get
to the
into their Karen role. Oh, I'm
bro.
the
Yeah,
victim. I'm
playing
the
victim,
victim.
bro. Playing
That
victim
evil
when they the
person,
ones who started it.
that beast.
When they the ones who started the whole
Well,
thing,
they
bro.
just started it,
They
man.
the ones who started it, okay? Caused the problem, okay, and then turn around to tell the news reporters that they're victims in this situation, bro. And this is a true shit that happened. So this is what I'm trying to tell you. This dude is pushing an agenda to his viewers by not telling the facts. He's painting a narrative and a picture, okay, for his viewers to feel sensitive towards the victim and have hatred or whatever dislike for
Okay, but
Carmelo
no
Anthony.
one's disagreeing with that. No one
Yeah.
disagreeing with none of that.
All right. So what we're telling you, you're saying, well, he didn't have to stab him. We don't know what
No, I
happened.
didn't say that. I'm
What we're
saying
going by is the factual stories that I reported on that I saw. I saw multiple videos before I even did my video. For the most part, all of the videos I seen, except for the white peoples that was covering the thing, all the blacks came with more facts. They wasn't biased because Carmelo was black and they're black and they
okay, but hold
report.
on then. Hold
Go
on. Now,
ahead.
if all that's true and y'all as adamant about it as you say in your soul from your soul, then you should have some attorneys and lawyers with just as adamant that's black fighting to get the man out of jail then.
They got it. He got lawyers. The family did do that. They raised money and all of
That
this
ain't
other
enough.
stuff.
He ain't is he out of jail though?
No,
He
sir, because I
go ahead.
am. we're dealing with a corrupt justice system, man. You act like this shit is fair, man. And like I said, I don't know your way of thinking, man. It ain't like my people how we think over here. And I'm gonna
Well,
include my
I ain't
chat
black,
because
so that's
my
probably why.
chat is
But
eating you alive, man. My chat
yeah, but
eating you
they're
alive.
not gonna come on. They're not gonna come and talk though. They gonna just type some stuff. Let them get on the show and talk then, so we can talk it out. You know,
Man,
anybody can write something.
I am talking it out. I'm
Not
talking it
you.
out for
I'm
them.
saying
Like I said, my chat been rocking with me for years, man.
They just
I'm
disagree
not
with
saying
you,
I'm
IM.
not
This ain't
saying,
the first
but I'm
time,
not
They
even
go
IM.
wanting.
hold
They
on.
disagree with you a lot
What?
because of what
Why?
you.
Every time.
Go ahead, brother. Go
Why
ahead.
they
Shout
disagree?
out my brother
I'm not
Texas in
saying.
the house.
I'm
What's
not
good,
saying
Texas?
you're wrong. I'm saying that if you really adamant about him being that he did the right thing and that he didn't do anything wrong, then there should be just as much energy trying to get that man free, and it shouldn't stop until he get free.
And that's why I'm doing the video that I'm doing, to let the people see how corrupt this system is, because
No doubt.
we know how corrupt this system is.
Correct. Correct.
We got innocent people in jail. They know they innocent, but because it's a business, they won't let them out, man. You can take a minute. I'm gonna play some more of this video because I want to finish this video. So fall back for a minute. I got y'all. I got you. My brother Maybach, I got you.
Like, thank you. That Iran says, no, we're not negotiating anymore.
Yeah,
Iran announced
I don't want to talk about Iran. I want you to get back talking to you about the
here as best as we can because we actually have a country to save and we actually have children. And so being measured and being an adult is a requirement of being a parent. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Stay connected with Patriots. We're going to call Patriot here in just a moment with Brandon Herrera, Patriot Mobile.
Let me see if he...
Thousands of miles away, no problem. 8 billion for our own, hang it up. It's like that sort of attitude. It's like, well, not trying to conflate the two, but it feels like if we have a choice between foreign policy and you would be, wait, we didn't already have that?
I want to go back. Here we go.
He admitted that he did it. They have the murder weapon. They have it on profession. I don't know, ALX. Do we have any other breaking news out of what's going on right now? Do we have any? Oh, wow. Can we confirm that what Klein just sent? Goodness gracious. Let me know. Yeah, okay. I know I got background mogged. Yeah, I know. I know I did. I know I am. I know. I won't say I get getting background mogged. Okay.
Respect,
Well, what you don't know is that we're building this out into being the
my brother
gold standard.
Said he's not in jail.
Yeah, he had got bailed out. He had got bailed out.
And he started court.
He had got bailed out. He did get bailed out. That's what I was gonna say, but you was playing a video. But yeah, he did get bailed out. Anthony did get bailed out.
Yes, sir.
Uh-huh.
Or broadcast studios. We're working on it. We're working on it. I'm not an interior designer. But we're building it ourselves, and we're very proud of this audience. And I want to make sure that you have a set financial future. Advantage Gold is how we can help that happen. Advantage Gold is who I trust with our precious metals. We talk about them a lot. You pull out your phone, open up your 401k and IRA, and look at the allocation. How much is in gold?
Some of
Real.
Us don't understand how this judicial system is set up.
Oh yeah, OG. Can I add this too? Information just for IM. The judge who reduced Carmelo's bail, they doxed her. She was getting death threats and stuff like that. So I gotta add that too. So this is a serious case, bro. You see how much shit is going on? And I believe the lady was a black lady too who reduced his bail. He made the bond, they bonded him out, and they doxed her and put her address out there. She had people showing up. She had a Ring camera where this guy showed up, was ringing the doorbell, armed and everything. So this is serious. But go ahead, continue. My fault,
And
OG.
what they don't know is these judges is protected by the law enforcement. Some of them even have, law enforcement on speed dial. If they ain't already there, making sure the judge is cool.
Yep. That's what happened. They had to I think she called the cops, whatever the cops stayed and stayed on her property to, protect just in case,
Yes,
and stuff like that. So yep, go ahead.
Go ahead, OG.
Yeah, I'm playing some more of the video.
All
Yeah,
right.
they protect the judges. They make sure the judges are safe at all times, man.
Physical assets? If the answer is 0, for 97% of Americans it is, you're not diversified and you could be exposed. There's a trap that most people don't explain, that 401ks are automatically placed at target
Come on, Benny,
date
get back to the young
funds
man.
that shift heavily into bonds over time. Those bonds were
Because we
purchased
almost
with
at the end.
inflated interest rates, and they could really be trouble for you in the future. Choose gold instead. I trust Advantage Gold, America's top-rated precious metals company. Right now, they're giving my listeners a free gold investment kit. Text Benny to 85545. That's BENNY to 85545. No cost, no obligation, and no pressure. Check your allocation. They control with Advantage Gold.
Appreciate them fire emojis, sister.
So wait a second. So Carmelo Anthony admits that he did it. He told cops that he was taken into custody, that he stabbed Austin Metcalf. Well, so that's got to be admissible. It's obviously from an earlier article, but still there is jury selection going on today in this trial, and it is absolutely critical. Brandon Herrera has to give like the political answer. I don't know. We'll wait to see what happens, and we'll wait for all the evidence. I've seen enough evidence.
Yeah, the young
I've
man
read the
admitted he
reports
did it,
of the local reporters
he
who
also
watched
told
the
them that
tape
they were
of
bullying him,
Austin
that he
Metcalf
feared
getting
for his
stabbed
life.
by Carmelo Anthony. He stabbed him in the heart. Then he admitted that he did it. They have the murder weapon. They have it on tape. They have eyewitnesses, and they have a beautiful family that was robbed of a beautiful life, which was the life of this
You hear that?
valedictorian.
Correct. You hear the
Was
nonsense?
taken by
Beautiful
a demonic
That's why I
thug
said, so you know,
who,
us that, you know,
I mean, they always
the few
show
people that,
like the photo.
act like they want these foreigners going to help us. Them foreigners ain't trying to help us, man. They trying to steal our land. They trying to steal our heritage. They trying to steal. They don't give a fuck about us, man. And that's why I play that song, We Don't Integrate. And that's what we gonna do right now. One more time. Why we don't integrate? Because these some evil motherfuckers, man. I don't know if you were here earlier when I played this. Yeah, why we don't integrate. Shout out my nigga John Bricks, man. Ever since a youngster.
Ever since a youngin', I've been running, getting to the cake. Dog, you ain't 100, this 100, let me demonstrate. If she ain't got brains, then I ain't tryna penetrate. And if you ain't a stand-up needy, you could get your dinner ate. I ain't buying all that real shit, dog, you benefit. Took her on a dinner date, now we on the interstate. Might be a rookie in the game, but I've been a great. And we about autonomy, dog, we ain't tryna integrate. Man, we ain't tryna integrate. Was broke back then, now the youngin' seeing different kick. We don't go off feelings, we just make sure that the business straight. And if you ain't an intellect, then you can't get a penetrate. Local need you, now I'm getting love all in different states. Gotta need you, if you ain't got scars, then you can't relate. Preach the niggas, I'm just trying to make sure that my people straight. Woke nigga in a sleep world, trying to keep awake. Man, I'm just trying to keep awake. Bodies dropping in my city, damn Perry, keep awake. How another black man, your op, make it make sense. When the system got y'all niggas going through the same shit. Ever since a youngin', I've been running, getting to the cake. Dog, you ain't 100, this 100, let me demonstrate. If she ain't got brains, then I ain't tryna penetrate. If you ain't a stand-up needy, you could get your dinner ate. I ain't buying all that real shit, dog, you benefit. Took her on a dinner date, now we on the interstate. Might be a rookie in the game, but I've been a great. And we about autonomy, dog, we ain't tryna integrate. Say you shoot, what's your resume? Let me see the proof. Drilling shit, where your gang at? Let me see your troops. Getting money, pull up stunting on them. Let me see your coup. Genocide, they pointing weapons at you. You don't even shoot. Real nigga, how you say you real? You don't love your peeps. Family man, Ron, feed your family, nigga. Fuck the streets. Sliding on each other when the government the enemy. If we come together, we got power, nigga, in the enemy. For real, nigga,
on my enemy.
You ain't getting money, ain't no reason to be in the streets. Striving to be legends, we ain't trying to be a memory. And now you ain't my nigga, you my Niji Aborigine. Ever since a youngin', I've been running, getting to the cake. Dog, you ain't 100, this 100, let me demonstrate. If she ain't got brains, then I ain't trying to penetrate. And if you ain't a stand-up needy, you could get your dinner ate. I ain't buying all that real shit, dog, you benefit. Took her on a dinner date, now we on the interstate.
Might be a rookie in the game, but I've been a great. And we about autonomy, dog. We ain't tryna integrate.
None of y'all motherfuckers. I had to play that for IL, man. We don't
Yo,
integrate over this motherfucker.
220, yo, 221 said, no Diddy, but I ain't eating nobody's dinner.
He ain't talking about eating, he talking about taking it and cooking it at the motherfucking self. You can get to dinner ate.
Yeah, man, y'all. That Bible is
not integrating, man. That Bible was a weapon that was used against us. But go ahead, I am.
It's some powerful information in that Bible. I'm telling you, it's some powerful information. Don't throw it all away.
Oh,
you got to do like the old people say.
Player.
Oh,
I
man.
might have to find that video on Chris Cypher.
So hold on. You get slapped on the left cheek. Hold on. Let me rephrase that. You get slapped on the left side of your cheek on your face. You turn in the right side. You turn in the other side. Because that's what your God said. That's what your God said in the good book.
No. Hold on.
No, I'm asking a question. You said there's some vital information in there, so I'm asking you a question. Go ahead.
It is.
That Bible also told you obey your earthly master and your heavenly master and your earthly master. I ain't fuck a earthly master, man, and the heavenly master.
But
that's why I say fuck
y'all
God.
picking,
and I'm still here. I say that shit every day. And I'm still here.
All the negative.
Shows the proof that your God isn't real, man. It's imaginary creator.
I didn't even mention the word
created,
God.
Man. It's mythology. It's theology. That's all. It ain't real.
I didn't even mention the word God. I said the Bible has some powerful elements in it that can be used to cause a person to mature
I'm
and
for
develop.
It. All religious texts, the Bible, the Quran, the Old Testament, Dead Sea Scrolls, New Testament, burn that shit. Because it's not real. It's a made-up story that they made
again, the old people used to tell me, don't believe everything you read. So that lets me know that I can read the Bible, but I don't have to believe everything that's in it.
Fairy tales, that's all it is.
See what I'm saying? But I can go in and
all that shit is fairy tales, man. It ain't a real story, not real people.
Okay, that's fine. No one's disagreeing. No one's fighting you on that.
It's made up.
It might be fairy tales.
I hear you, young fella. We're going to get back to the video. I don't want to talk about this.
Photos of him with his track trophies. They don't show the photo.
To prove himself to his people, so we don't have to believe we'll know. And when he do that, I still say fuck him, because I know it ain't going to never happen. But we're getting back to the Carmelo Anthony. I don't want to talk about God. God ain't helping this motherfucker Carmelo Anthony. The people are. So we're going to get back to the story, man. The topic is racism and Carmelo Anthony in this case. And I got another video my brother Nasir wanted me to play. We showing how corrupt the media is, the judicial system is. I got plenty of videos talking about corrupt judicial system. How it's protecting.
Okay, but we don't supposed to be racist.
The pedophiles.
We don't supposed to.
How it's protecting the races. How it's protecting the transformers. Go ahead, man.
I don't think we're supposed to be hateful and you don't supposed to have unnecessary hate towards anybody. So if he's been hateful towards a person or a group of people and it's not justified, then that would be considered wrong according to the Bible.
That's what Benny is doing. That's exactly what Benny is doing, man. We're going to get back to the video, man.
Grabbed.
Hold on. I think I was right around. I was on.
Problem that we see is that the rules aren't set up in a way that allows them to do the job they signed up.
I don't want to talk about when they're talking politics. I want to go back to Carmelo Anthony.
Not red versus blue. We're fighting light versus darkness. So be sharp and be smart, ladies and gentlemen.
Bible thumpers is.
There is darkness all around.
Let's go back a little bit. All right, here. Let's go there.
Convention in Houston in 2 weeks, and so we're excited about that. I hope to see you there, Brandon. I'm sure you'll be there.
Oh yeah, 100%.
And it's going to be a blast, and we'll be there at some dinner with Brandon Gill and the Secretary of the Treasury, and so It's going to be awesome. It's going to be announced today. And so let's rock and roll. Texas is a state that we must have constant vigilance. We just have to hold on through the 2030 census to get our red kingdom. And this can happen. Brandon Herrera is one of those guys that is making sure that it happens. Follow him right here. I will see you soon, Brandon, in the great state of Texas. I can't wait.
I appreciate it, brother. Always appreciate you having me on, and I will see you in Houston, brother.
My man. Ladies and gentlemen, absolutely excited for the future. You have to be. You have to. It is a requirement to have obscene amounts of optimism in this profession. I don't know, ALX. Do we have any other breaking news?
Much love and respect to you and the family, Shawanda. Big facts, Texas.
Out of what's going on right now, do we have any? Oh, wow. Can we confirm that what Klein just sent? Goodness gracious. Let me know. Yeah, okay. I know I got background mogged. Yeah, I know. I know I did. I know I am. I know. Everyone's saying I getting background mogged. Okay. Well, what you don't know is that we're building this out into being the gold standard for broadcast studios. We're working on it. We're working on it. I'm not an interior designer. But we're building it ourselves, and we're very proud of, well, this audience. And I want to make sure that you have a set financial future. Advantage Gold is how we can help that happen. Advantage Gold is who I trust with our precious metals. We talk about them a lot. You pull out your phone, open up your 401k and IRA, and look at the allocation. How much is in gold? Real physical assets. And that is precisely what we saw. You can see the Eiffel Tower aflame here. Please get me the footage of the Eiffel Tower. Thank you. ALX has had it. If you don't actually have it loaded up, Klein, that's fine. We normally don't get down to our last stories in the show anyway. But the Eiffel Tower, there's just one iconic video of the Eiffel Tower being encased. That's evil. It's wrong. And it will lead to the destruction of the very thing that maybe you're even trying to protect. I'm not even sure they want to protect it. But if you're trying to protect France, well, you've just destroyed it. It's a very sad visage this weekend.
My bad. I'm going to go back and review the part. I wanted y'all to hear how the media is portraying Carmelo. Let's go back to the beginning and review it one more time.
The older I get, the more it just feels like it's so obvious. It's live streams through the night there. We did election night live streams.
Let me go back to the beginning. This is how the media is portraying and how Benny portraying Carmelo.
Ooh, boy, lots of news this morning. Welcome back. I hope you had a glorious weekend in this, the greatest country on earth. Yes, we have an American flag finally in the studio. We are building this thing out from scratch. We are excited to be adding lots of knickknacks and doodads. I see the comments like, where are the guns? Where are all the knickknacks? Where's the Star Wars characters? There won't be any more mode Bible. Have you ever seen one of these? I have dark mode Bible. Have you ever had a dark mode Bible? Look at that. Isn't that cool?
He loves.
Not neat.
He's showing that Bible.
Really
dark
like
mode Bible.
Thrilled about my dark mode Bible. Anyway, when you're fighting darkness all day, these are the kind of things that you need to bring with you. Offensively, you must have the word of God, and you must know who we are fighting against. The older I get, the more it just feels like it's so obvious. It's not red versus blue. It's not Republican versus Democrat, man. It's good versus evil. And good must win. and we have a nation to save. And so we're excited to save it along with you. Today, some good things are happening. Tina Peters will be freed from prison. Carmelo Anthony will be on trial for the murder of Austin Metcalf. Hopefully that trial will go quickly and be done by the end of the week. That's what we're hoping for. My name is Benny Johnson, and this is The Benny Show. Feeling good this morning. I got my blackout coffee with me here in the studio. Right there. What does it say on the cup? Get after it. Let's go. Blackout coffee keeps us rocking and rolling, pumping that sweet, delicious, caffeinated energy through our veins. It actually wakes you up. It's not watered down or weak. It is quite literally exactly what you need to have the power to fight the communist. Listen, today you could join their coffee club. You could get a massive discount on their coffee. You can get the coffee delivered right to your door. It's a perfect gift.
Let's get past it.
Peter caught him. And because of President Trump, because of our movement, this Gold Star mother, this grandmother, this beautiful woman who simply called out Democrats on cheating in 2020, who again was punished by the judge because he didn't like her Facebook posts. Shout out to everybody watching on Facebook right now. She's going to be freed today. And we're thrilled about it. Again, here's her statement to the governor. Thank you, Governor Polis. So on. She goes on to say, like, she's thankful upon my release. I'm going to do the best through legal means to support election integrity and based on my own personal experiences to elevate the cause of prison reform. My experience has given me perspective. I share with others and improve Colorado's correction system. I'm grateful for the second chance, early release, and doing good in the world. Amazing. Follow her. Tina Peters, click on the account here. Again, I cannot wait to have her on the show. She follows us. You can see right there. Well, I can see on my screen.
Respect.
She follows us. Tina Peters, whistleblower of fallen Navy
I'm showing
SEAL.
the video. I wasn't going to go live.
And here, this beautiful photo with President Trump. So we look forward to having Tina on the program. She will be released today. Governor Polis explains. Colorado governor has commuted.
Vibrant Lord, good seeing you. Who else can get? Stone, Vibrant Lord, Texas, Just Jazz, I Am, DeWanda, Just Jazz, Michael Harris, Brother Nasir, 221 Boss, Poison Puppet, Haru, my sister None of Your Business, Your Highness. Who else came through? Crip Walk, The Sacrifice, Hurricane, my brother Greedy Vegan, Talk Your Talk Media. I meant to call out Tamara Bull. Much love and respect, sis. Who else came through? Humbled Up. My brother Humbled Up. Good seeing you. I almost miss you, brother. Much love and respect to you and the family. Flat motherfucking power to the Flat Power family, man. My brother Humbled Up. Let me see what my brother Poison Puppet put in. Let me save it. We're going to go to this later. I got you. Thank you, Poison Puppet. I almost missed it, brother. Let me email it to myself. Like I said, we showing how corrupt the media is. Now, the whole story came out that the Austin and his brother was bullying Carmelo. And
it's beautiful.
Was bullying Carmelo. And how they portraying him. Here we go. How Benny portraying him. And how the media portraying him.
It's suicidal. And it's contention that you just are here to pillage, rape, and kill as much as through your way through life. And that's what happened with Carmelo Anthony and Austin Metcalf in Texas. When a valedictorian student told a young man at a track meet, the student was white, Carmelo Anthony's black, and he told him, "You're in the wrong tent." It was pouring rain in a place called Frisco, Texas. He said, "You're in the wrong tent, bro. Go to your tent." You ever been to a high school track meet? I ran track in high school. For like high school and middle school for like 8 straight years. It is what it is. Some kids are pricks. Who cares? It's not a death sentence. Carmelo Anthony grabs his knife, and then kills him. And that's what happened. We know that's what's happened because there's footage of it. And this is what enrages me. So the moment that the whole George Floyd situation pops off, we get 4K footage from 19 different angles that frame only a very specific part of the narrative. Only one angle that actually shows that the knee wasn't even on his neck, but like, did you see the fentanyl? Did you see the theft? Did you see the crime? Did you see him fighting with the cops? Did you see him resisting arrest? Did you see the 20 other arrests? Did you see the years of drug abuse and drug behavior? Of course you didn't see that. You just saw a 9-second video. That's it. You know, there's video of what happened with Austin Metcalf. You can go to the first article, Klein. Thank you. There's video of what happened with Austin Metcalf. There's video of the murder. Do you know this? Of course you don't, because it hasn't been released.
And that's where he lying at. My bad, y'all. Smoking and joking. But that's where he lying again. Because basically, there is video out there. And they withholding that video because it shows the truth. That these two brothers was bullying Carmelo and he defended himself. But they want the media to portray, Austin as the didn't do anything wrong, was in the tent, and this young man was the aggressor when the video shows that the two brothers was the aggressor. But let's see how Benny tells it.
It's been held. So wait a second. Why is Derek Chauvin in prison right now for the next decade when they released just a snippet of what happened there, and what Derek Chauvin was doing was in the training manual, and yet Austin Metcalf gets the luxuries of graduating, of GoFundMes that lavished him with millions of dollars because he killed that white boy? Go read the comments. It's grotesque. And then most important, and I think this is absolutely the single most damaging thing.
My bad, everybody. I'm my computer acting up. The way Benny is portraying, he's going by the media narrative, and basically, I'm gonna let y'all hear it, man.
That could happen. They didn't release the footage. You didn't release the footage. So the argument here, and what's going to happen in Frisco, is they're going to argue that it's self-defense. And I'm just checking in here on Steve Hilton. Want to make sure that we're set. Just want to make sure that Steve's set. Okay, great. All right, let me finish this thought, and we're jumping over to Steve. Sorry, guys, I'm just checking in here. Yeah, I appreciate that. The worst thing that could possibly happen for anybody's case, for like the Jussie Smollett situation, is like these black Ugandan guys are like, this actor paid us to be MAGA and to try and attack him. Your case falls apart when they release the footage, and we have heard reports of reporters who have seen this footage. There was no fight. There was no self-defense. There was no indication in this video, in these videos, that like Carmelo Anthony was being attacked and he needed to defend himself, which is a right in Texas. You can defend yourself if you feel like your life is under threat. There's none of that in the video. Why hasn't it been released to the public? It makes me so angry. So the trial starts today. We'll look for justice in that trial. It'll be absolutely critical that we do not have for ourselves here a reversal of justice. We have to march forward into a colorblind society. We have to march forward into a world where this is disallowed. And the only way to prevent this from happening to your sons or your daughters is to punish the maximum Carmelo Anthony. Austin Metcalf died. He was robbed. Carmelo Anthony will not be facing the death penalty because he was under the age of 18 via Texas law. And so he could be facing, though, life in prison. He could be facing the next 80 years in prison. And that is certainly what he deserves. We have more to say on this, but we have Steve Hilton, ladies and gentlemen, who is absolutely...
To see how Benny was portraying Carmelo, man. Some evil shit, man. They're still putting out the picture that the media put out. They ain't talking about these white pink kids bullying Carmelo Anthony for years because they went to the same high school. How these pink people were bullying this man and forced him to do that. They're portraying Austin, his brother, as being the victim and Carmelo being the savage, man. I just want y'all to see how Benny is portraying the young man, man. He want them to get the maximum penalty. He want them to basically get the death penalty. Fucked up. And I just want y'all to see how some of these foreigners think, man.
Marching into the governor's race in California, jungle primary happening tomorrow. And so Steve Hilton joins us now, leading the polls, leading the race, the Trump endorsed candidate, our dear friend. Let's rock and roll. So proud of you, Steve. It's been like, this has been...
One more time, man.
In the hood. This happens all the time in the ghetto. This happens all the time in urban culture, where you feel like if you feel insulted, if somebody insults you or steps to you, that you could just kill them. This is gay. Like, listen to any rap song released in the last 40 years. This is the nature of a culture that is emblematic of the wholesale destruction of urban America, the destruction of our major cities. It's suicidal, and it's contention that you just are here to pillage, rape, and kill as much as through your way through life. And that's what happened with Carmelo Anthony and Austin Metcalf in Texas, when a valedictorian student told a young man at a track meet, the student was white, Carmelo Anthony.
And what he ain't saying is that Carmelo was a top of his class too. He was a top of his class. He ain't saying that about Carmelo, but yeah, Carmelo was at the top of his class, man. You know, and I just want you to see how these foreigners, how these migrants and immigrants think about us, man. They want that man to get the death penalty.
It's black, and he told him, "You're in the wrong tent." It was pouring rain in a place called Frisco, Texas. He said, "You're in the wrong tent, bro. Go to your tent." You ever been to a high school track meet? I ran track in high school, for like high school and middle school, for like 8 straight years. It is what it is. Some kids are pricks. Who cares? It's not a death sentence. Carmelo Anthony grabs his knife and then kills him. And that's what happened. We know that's what's happened because there's footage of it. And this is what enrages me. So the moment that the whole George Floyd situation pops off, we get 4K footage from 19 different angles. that frame only a very specific part of the narrative. Only one angle that actually shows that the knee wasn't even on his neck, but like, did you see the fentanyl? Did you see the theft? Did you see the crime? Did you see him fighting with the cops? Did you see him resisting arrest? Did you see the 20 other arrests? Did you see the years of drug abuse and drug behavior? Of course you didn't see that. You just saw a 9-second video. That's it. You know, there's video of what happened with Austin Metcalf. You can go to the first article, Klein. Thank you. There's video of what happened with Austin Metcalf. There's video of the murder. Do you know this? Of course you don't, because it hasn't been released. It's been held. So wait a second. Why is Derek Chauvin in prison right now for the next decade when they released just a snippet of what happened there, and what Derek Chauvin was doing was in the training manual, and yet Austin Metcalf gets the luxuries of graduating, of GoFundMes that lavished him with millions of dollars because he killed.
And like I said, I'm gonna show you all the video right here. They don't say nothing when these people that when these pink people talk that hate and get paid. They don't say nothing about the GoFundMes when the pink people, the story I showed a couple days ago, when the white supremacists got a GoFundMe right here for calling a 5-year-old the N-word. He ain't saying nothing about that when these white supremacists give money for pushing hate.
All right, you see her on the screen.
Like
that is Shiloh Hendricks.
I played this video. Pink woman yells racial slur at 5-year-old, then raise $700K. So it's okay for them to raise $700K for pushing hate, but this young man family can't, get a GoFundMe for trying to get their loved one out of jail. And that's what I'm showing how evil these people is, man.
They released
so it's okay for
just a snippet of what happened there, and what Derek Chauvin was doing was
to push
in the training manual.
Get a GoFundMe.
And yet Austin Metcalf
get no GoFundMe to support their children, their son who was just defending himself. Ray, Ohio, what's good, man? Yeah, exactly. Black Ice was good, man. You know, and like I said, some of us want us to integrate with these motherfucking pink people. They don't want us to create our own nation. They want these pink people, these other nationalities to be a part of us. When these people showing they don't even give a fuck about our life, man. That man Benny know the whole story. He know the whole story that them kids was bullying Austin. But he still want Austin to get the death penalty or the maximum penalty, life in prison, for defending himself against two racist bullies, man. America's justice. Injustice. That's what they want niggas to keep turning the other cheek and not, that man should not be, young man should not be, go to prison for life. If the real story come out that those two brothers, Austin and his brother, was bullying them, man. But I just wanted to show that story and show how corrupt this whole system is, man. This whole system is corrupt. Let me go to my email because my brother Nasir wanted me to play another video. And I'm going to get that video. And like I said, I'm just showing how the whole system is full of shit.
This case dates back to Memorial Day weekend of 2023, when investigators say a confrontation over suspected shoplifting turned deadly.
Let me play this story my brother Nasir gave to me. Share the sound. Bam. Let's go.
back to Memorial Day weekend of 2023, when investigators say a confrontation over suspected shoplifting turned deadly. May 28th, 2023. Authorities say 14-year-old Cyrus Carmack Belton was shot down the street from a convenience store on Park Lane Road after store owner Rick Chow suspected him of shoplifting bottled water. Investigators say Chow and his son chased Cyrus toward the Springtree Apartments, where Chow fired a shot into the teen's back, killing him. The next day, Richland County Sheriff Leon Lott addressed the public.
We're charging the owner of the store, Rick Chow, with murder.
Chow turned himself in that afternoon. That same day, the community gathered to protest and hold a vigil near the shooting scene as people mourned Cyrus's death.
Stop for a moment of silence for this young brother's life.
Overnight, the Shell gas station was ransacked and vandalized.
It's gonna break you to lose water. It's just unbelievable.
On June 2nd and 3rd, Cyrus's family held a viewing and funeral.
I'm just heartbroken with the whole situation. Like, I really and truly am. This is devastating.
Over the next 2 years, Chow's attorneys filed multiple motions, challenging evidence, requesting bond, and arguing self-defense under South Carolina's Stand Your Ground law. The family also filed a civil lawsuit against Chow and related business entities. Bond was denied in 2023, and subsequent requests were also rejected.
Every day I wake up knowing that I will never see my son again. I'll never be able to receive one of his loving type hugs. I'll never hear his voice that was just starting to get deeper. I'll never see him graduate high school or go to prom.
In November of 2025, a judge denied Chow's Stand Your Ground defense, clearing the way for the case to move to trial. In April and May of this year, Judge Heath Taylor also denied several other defense requests, including efforts to delay the trial. Now, nearly 3 years after Cyrus Carmack Belton's death, the case is entering its next phase, with jury selection set to begin Tuesday in Richland County. And the court has called a large jury pool for selection. I'll be inside the courtroom tomorrow morning, bringing you those updates as proceedings get underway. Reporting live, Kiki Gushu, News 9.
Yeah, shout out my brother Nasir for bringing that story up. We're going to follow that story also and see what the verdict is. And see if the judicial system does what they're supposed to do. But yeah, hopefully everybody good. Let me go back to my watch later. Because like I said, I got a little time. And I had some videos I put up. I think my brother Keith Lamont sent me a video. And because these foreigners, man, they hate us, man. They hate us. And I'm gonna keep saying that shit. They hate the nigga. They hate the aboriginal, the color, the Indian. They call us savages, but they savage, man. I want to do this story right here, man.
Psalms 119 and 150.
And let me get past that, man, because like I said, I just don't agree with, that religious shit. I love the brother content. I just don't agree with the religious shit. This story right here. 3 pink savages torture a 7-year-old to death. But, some of us want them to be in our fight when they fight is to unalive us. They tortured this 7-year-old girl, man. I think she was in, if I'm correct, basically, she went through DHS or whatever that is and got the girl. And they probably took her from her parents who did nothing but love her. Because they be taking our kids and gave her to these 3 pink people, man. They tortured this 7-year-old girl, man. That's why I say I ain't for integrating, man. If you were for integrating, good luck. But these motherfuckers, I'm showing and been showing that these pink people these migrants and the immigrants, they hate us, man. They hate the niggas. Rest in peace to this little girl, man. Shout out to my brother for doing the content.
The 7-year-old.
Let me go back.
Died in December.
Cause I said God allowing this shit, man. I ain't one of these God believing motherfuckers, man. Cause God ain't doing nothing to stop this shit.
Died in December of last year with torturous injuries, over 90 injuries, having missed 40 days in school. And yet and still, there was little to no CPS involved.
CPS.
I want you to watch this news story and just think, if this would have been
we call it DHS.
With a child missing 40 days, how fast would CPS have been in there investigating this? Just watch.
A horrific and heartbreaking story out of Long Island tonight. 3 women are now charged in the death of a little girl in Bayport. Jordan Duncan was just 7 years old.
Let me make sure hearing the screen. My bad.
Disturbing evidence that shows the women in custody actively tortured the child. Stacey Sagers live in Bayport with the very latest on the arrests and the ongoing investigation. Stacey, heartbreaking story.
Well, Sade, 3 generations of women and allegedly the horrible torture of an innocent child. This was the brutal murder of a defenseless 7-year-old girl, according to the Suffolk County District Attorney. This all began here in Bayport with a 911 call to this home. It ended now with a massive grand jury indictment.
Oak Street here in Bayport, where nicely kept homes bear welcoming signs and American flags line the block. Number 9, no different, except for the horrors that prosecutors outline inside.
You hear about this stuff and you don't think it's going to be so close to home. It hits a little different when it's right here.
They say the 7-year-old girl who lived here endured months of abuse.
I just feel terrible because, we just feel like we would have done something.
A grand jury indictment now alleging that Jordan Duncan had at least 90 injuries on her body in the last 48 hours of her life. 20 other injuries, including some suggesting she was whipped. Looking outside the home, a clear indication the family denies any abuse. Signs about their own grief after Jordan went into cardiac arrest here last December. But neighbors like Tom Lowe, who lives 2 doors down, wondered.
Like 9 months ago, when they went into the house, ambulances, cop cars.
Now 3 generations of women in the home, all charged with the abuse that caused.
Y'all see that shit? Evil motherfucker. That's evil. That's the fucking faces of evil right there, man. They tortured this that little baby, man. They tortured her, man. But that's why I say I'm standing on. We don't need them in our fight, man. These some evil motherfuckers. They're fighting against us. They hate us. I'm just saying, they hate us. They did this to that little girl, man. Let's finish the story, man. That's why I stand 10 toes down on what I do and what I say. And I'm going to let you know, I ain't have a lot of racist experience in my life. I might have had one. And I put that motherfucking racist in his place, and he ran like the little bitch that he was. I haven't had a lot of racist shit, but I know it's out here. But like I said, I have one experience on 95. Either going or coming back from Georgia, going to Philly. And that motherfucker got his ass back on the highway. I'm surprised he didn't call the cops on us. Saying, damn, 2 motherfuckers pulled guns on him. There we go. Husband and wife pulled the heat on that motherfucker. He got on 95 real quick. Got the fuck away from us. But yeah, they, fucked up, man. Like I said, I had this in my watch later, man. They savagely beat that little girl to death, man. And they more than likely Bible thumpers. They are Bible thumpers. They had the religious shit in the yard, man. Like my brother Maybach said, these religious motherfuckers are the evilest ones. For them to torture this young little baby and beat her like that, man. May she rest in power, man. If they don't throw the book at these motherfuckers, like I said, they're protecting the races, the hate. They're protecting them, the transformers. You know, but hopefully this system, judicial system, I have them all rot in prison. Like they want Carmelo to rot in prison, I want these women to rot in prison. If not unalived. God ain't gonna do shit. God ain't gonna do anything to these fucking women for doing that to that little baby, man. But niggas still want to believe in it. I thought it protected fools and babies. That's why I said if we don't do nothing on this realm of existence, this land we live on, this time we in, ain't shit gonna be done because God ain't gonna do shit. Niggas be waiting 5 and 6 more generations. We in the end days. We at the end of times, just like they saying now, man. They gonna believe that Bible real and God ain't gonna do shit. God ain't real. The creator that they portray in that book, that Old Testament, New Testament, whatever you want to call it, it's not a real entity. Because if it was a real entity, these 3 people wouldn't be here, man. And that's why I said, y'all, Bible thumping motherfuckers, get on your knees and pray to God to reveal himself to the people. So it ain't no belief. We'll know that God is real. And I don't mean no motherfucking computer generated image they put in the sky. Because I don't put it past these motherfuckers trying to prove their religion to be real. To try to put Jesus in the sky. And say God came back. Like I said, pray to your God and pray that he does something to these evil motherfuckers for doing that to that little baby. 7 years old. Tortured her. And this is 3 faces. Like I said, some of us, we are the world. Still want to hug and shake hands and sing with these evil motherfuckers when they want to torture you. Shit, if they had enough time, they might have cooked her so they can get rid of the evidence. And I don't know about that cannibalism shit. But I know if enough food ran out, motherfuckers would probably eat each other. Because they already used to eating flesh. They eating flesh of an animal already. So what's the difference? Animal flesh, human flesh? Like I said, I don't rock with the cannibalism, but I don't put it past these evil motherfuckers, man. And that's why I said we need to fight our fight alone, man. We need to create our own army, our own militia, our own motherfucking army again, and start protecting ourselves. Because I thought under this Constitution, for all y'all Constitution believing in motherfuckers, I thought the Constitution said all people were equal under it. If we're equal under it, why are you protecting the races? That's why I don't believe in that Constitution or whatever the amendments, the founding fathers. They were all full of shit, and they look just like these evil motherfuckers on the screen. But let's get back to the story. I just wanted those faces to sink in, man. I just want them faces to sink in, man. Yeah, Crip Walk, I 100% agree. I'm with you, Haru. I got you. Let me refresh it, man. Thank you. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all can hear me, please. Thank you, my brother. Mac V. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all can hear me clear, please. Somebody. If you can hear me right now, loud and clear, put a 1 in the chat. Because my man said he barely can hear me. Mac V. Not sure how your setup is live, but we can barely hear you. You can hear me, Poison Puppet, clearly? All right. I think it's, thank you, Roy. Because I think it was me sharing the video too. But let's get back to them faces, man, that story. Like I said, I wasn't going to go live, but that Benny Johnson story and this story, I had to let the people know who for that integrating shit that these people don't care about us, man. Like Alabama said, their number one priority is get the nigga, lock the nigga up, unalive the nigga. You know, I know I'm being sensitive because I'm keeping it real with the people. They don't want us to know this and see this. Thank you, Crip Walk, Haru, Texas, for the mic check. Puppet, Poison Puppet. So let's get back to the story, man. I said enough.
Caused little Jordan's death. 50-year-old Emily Kelly, her legal guardian, facing the most serious charges, including second-degree murder. Kelly was the girl's father's fiance and
you hear that shit? Why not first degree? That's why I said these motherfuckers don't care about our lives, man. They giving her a second degree when that shit should be first degree. And I talked my brother Alabama up, who say, who they number one? Get the nigga. Shout out my nigga Alabama. Do a mic check, bro. How you doing this morning, man?
Mic check, mic check. What's happening, Captain?
Everything good, bro. Grand Rise. Much love to you and the family, man. Always.
So, what we got going on?
Basically, what I'm showing is that, these 3 pink women tortured a 7-year-old girl. They basically, trying to give us second degree murder instead of first degree murder. And basically, I'm showing how, a
The
lot of
Black
these
lives don't
migrants
matter.
and immigrants don't give a fuck about us, brother
Yeah.
Alabama. That's what I'm
That,
showing.
that
When they
Black
could
lives don't
torture,
matter. Yeah.
when they could torture a 7-year-old girl to death and only get second degree murder, man. Because I don't know if you were listening from the chat. This is what we talking about.
No,
But
I'm
then I
kind of
played
out
the
in
story
the
also
black
of,
hole in the boondocks, and I heard
gotcha.
only little bits of what you're doing with Benny Johnson. You got your Benny Johnson
Yeah, I talked about him and
addiction
how
on.
he portrayed Carmelo.
Yeah, that's a Texas connection, man. That brother stood 10 toes down, man. And the people, even ignorant Negroes, were attacking him for
That's
standing
right.
his ground. But there's a castle doctrine in Texas, you know. And we're supposed to have the right not just to bear arms, but to defend yourself. Oh, that's right, except for niggas.
Exactly. But yeah, hopefully everything going good with you, Alabama. I'm just, exposing the hate that's in America. That these people hate us, man. When
Do you
they,
remember when Mike Wallace, the father of Chris Wallace, on 60 Minutes, do you remember how he introduced the NOI? I know you do, brother. I think you were in. Well, you were Sunni though. You may have been
yeah, I was
Sunni or
Sunni.
something.
I was
But
never a part of the
the
nation.
the documentary was called "The Hate That Hate Produced." You remember that?
Yeah, I remember it now. That
And they
was
scandalized Malcolm up and down, right?
that's what they do.
That would be an Ashkenazi, right? Because he's
That's
an
right.
Ashkenazi. Now, Mike Wallace in 60 Minutes has now been taken over officially by Barry Weiss, an Ashkenazi, bought by Christian nationalist Zionist family, the Ellisons. You know that they own Oracle? You familiar with that product?
No, sir.
Oracle is like a competitor to Microsoft. It's not exactly the same, but in that tech realm. Okay.
Truth be told, was good. Go ahead, Alabama.
No, but I'm saying the product and the company is named Oracle. What symbolically, what's an oracle to you, my brother?
That's some what I would guess
A
is
prophet, a seer, a
or
gatekeeper.
yeah,
I'm talking about oracle.
so-called
Yeah.
biblical
Mhm. All seeing,
messenger.
all seeing. Prophetess, because they used to, especially in mythologies, Greek, Roman, etc. They
Yes.
always used a female, even in the Matrix, the Oracle. All right. But what's all seeing? Isn't that surveillance state, Big Dog?
Yes, sir. Eagle eye. But
Oracle propped up by government contracts. That means taxpayer funded, huh? Went and bought CBS, Paramount, and CNN through Warner Brothers Discovery. We sat here and watched that happen in our face, under our nose. And if you say the Zionist small hats control the media, what's the charge against you, Big Dog?
hate
Because
group.
we don't have
They
censorship, right?
hate they saying that you're hating the black hats, the Jews.
Mm,
You're
that's not
pushing hate.
censorship. That's not
Yes, that's
censorship.
censorship.
Yeah.
They censor you.
Okay, go ahead, my brother Cook. On this pink, what is it? Pink toe?
Yep. Showing people how, like I said, how these foreigners,
These
these pink
barbarian
people,
savages?
they unalived this 7-year-old girl, tortured her to death, and they only trying to give her second-degree murder. But let's listen to the story. I got you, Oliver.
Had
Thank
legal
you for tapping
custody
in.
because he's in prison.
Beautiful
But prosecutors say
young
in the year
child.
Kelly was in charge, cruelty persisted. So did alleged cover-ups of Jordan's injuries discussed between Kelly and her 24-year-old daughter, Alyssa Seymour.
And like I said, like I've been saying for years, these hospitals, these nursing homes, these coroners, they all controlled by the pink people. And they number one thing to do is kill a nigga and cover it up. Make it look like the nigga was, you know,
And you'll have other niggas pray over them, like Botham John's brother, or other niggas blame you because you didn't go get your family member while the system is handing them over to degenerate people.
yeah,
Do you know that the Speaker of the House, Mike Johnson, has a young black male adopted child? Did you know that?
No, sir, I don't keep up with
Did
this
you
stuff.
know that Amy Coney Barrett, right before she got put on the Supreme Court, trotted out her little black girls?
I said it earlier. They act like they love the nigga, but they really don't love the
Are
nigga.
they
I said that
pets?
earlier. You got
Are
those
they pets, Big
that
Dog?
that that basically, I talked about that earlier, Alabama. That basically, white people that befriend us. Oh, they'll say that quick. I have a black friend. But yeah, man, this story deep. You want to say something? I'm gonna start the video back.
No, this is for the Black Panthers out there. The I ams, the Christian minded good Negroes. You got it, Big Dog.
The law-abiding bitches, like I like to say.
Kelly's elderly mother, meanwhile, Barbara Renner, allegedly singing in the background during a video showing little Jordan struggling.
3 generations, nobody it's sadistic. It's horrible.
Jordan Duncan was absent from school 40 days in 20.
Beautiful. Man, they tortured this. I'm gonna play the video, man. Shit make me mad.
2025. In a statement, the superintendent of Bayport Blue Point saying the district remains heartbroken and profoundly saddened as they continue to navigate this difficult period.
And the charges in this case really do run the spectrum. You have 50-year-old Emily Kelly. She's charged with murder. Her 75-year-old mother, Barbara Renner, is charged with manslaughter. And 24-year-old Alyssa Seymour, she is charged with unlawful imprisonment and endangering the welfare of little Jordan. All three women are behind bars still.
And still didn't hear no first-degree murder for none of them. I don't give a fuck. The lady was 70. She tortured this girl, little girl, and she should deserve life in prison and first-degree murder. You see how they give us second-degree murder when they kill us? What do that tell you, Alabama? When they don't give you first degree, they give you second degree, a lesser
You
charge
mean the
for
value of a
murdering the
black
nigga.
the value of a black life?
Yes, sir.
Now, one thing that you won't hear in this story, Big Dog, I don't know if you're familiar with CPS and the supposed organization of black social workers that has a detailed study. I think even the NAACP may have been a part, and the so-called NAACP Legal Defense Fund, how they purposely create a situation and keep the children away from, and I'm using air quote, black family members. But again, since you black nigga slaves don't understand, go get your black Bible. I keep telling y'all now, The Black Tax by Sean Rochester. Cook, Big Dog, cook.
Yeah, and Mac V said exactly what you said, Alabama. They see us as pets or novelties. And shout out to Rue. He said, I noticed the Nazis and the Jews. No, back here, he said they so-called calling themselves American. Where he said that at? Yeah, shout out to everybody in the chat. My brother, Mac V Productions, Azim, Haru, Texas,
Yeah, I think Heru, the Duke of the
truth
Great
be
Lakes, said
told.
that. Said today Germans, Nazis, Jews, and Israel claim to be American. Not just them, Heru. Everybody on the planet claims to be American.
Enoch, much love and respect, man. But yeah, everybody in the chat, man. Put a 1 in the chat if you think she deserved first-degree murder.
They all deserve
Put my
public
1 in there.
lynching and a needle. I mean, give the needle, then hang their ass. But I don't know. Y'all got it.
Put a 1 in the chat if you think she deserved. They all deserve first-degree murder. But let's continue with the story. Shout out to Telehouse Publishing, man.
At this hour, the attorney for Seymour did call us late today saying that her client has no prior criminal record. We're live in Bayport. I'm Stacey Sager, Channel 7 Eyewitness News.
So the grandmother, the mother, and her daughter killed, tortured 7-year-old Jordan Duncan. And what's worse, you're going to hear is that they documented it with.
And like I said, this is one of the reasons why I said we shouldn't fuck with these foreigners, because they don't fuck with us, man. If you still on that we are the world shit, man, like I said earlier, you're still more than likely believing in the Bible. You know what I mean? Reality you lost. You know what I mean? Let's go, man.
Videos, as you heard, they said that there was a video with the old witch-looking lady singing in the background while the 70-year-old struggled. Now, keep in mind this happened last year in Long Island, and they are just indicting these people now with the myriad of charges: second-degree murder, manslaughter, and false imprisonment, respectively. But all of these people should be charged with first-degree murder because their actions were deliberate and intentional. And her mom.
That brother on point, man. They all should be charged with first-degree murder, man.
Is that they documented it with videos. As you heard, they said that there was a video with the old witch-looking lady singing in the background while the 70-year-old struggled. Now, Keep in mind this happened last year in Long Island, and they are just indicting these people now with the myriad of charges: second-degree murder, manslaughter, and false imprisonment, respectively. But all of these people should be charged with first-degree murder because their actions were deliberate and intentional and also premeditated. So much so that a 7-year-old died from cardiac arrest. Now, mind you, she missed 40 days in school. 40 days in school, and not one person came to check on that child. Now, the mother, once again, is this lady right here. They're saying that she was the fiance of Jordan's father, who was incarcerated. And so I guess he is a black man. And by looking at her daughter, she looks like she may have some other ethnicity outside of Caucasian. But this was a very heinous act, so much so, once again, they even text each other and told each other how to cover it up. Like the mother even told her, you can't hit her in the face. You got to hit her in the body because that is how we are going to cover it up. You don't believe my words? Just listen to this next video.
More questions stay surrounding the shocking torture death of a Long Island child.
3 women were arrested this week, charged with sadistic abuse that led to the 7-year-old's death. Jordan Duncan had been placed in their home by a court. And today, Carolyn Gussoff asked Suffolk County lawmakers how that could have happened.
It's a picture-perfect suburban Cape, but prosecutors describe a house of horrors inside where they say 7-year-old Jordan Duncan was tied up in a bathtub and routinely tortured. 3 generations in one family were charged in her death Wednesday in what prosecutors called wicked and evil torture.
The cutest little thing that you want to see in your life. Never saw any marks on her face.
Neighbors are horrified to learn the details.
Like I always say, man, these people don't care about all y'all Constitution believing motherfuckers, man. Under this Constitution, they don't give a fuck about your life. That's why they giving these people second-degree murder charges, not first. The judicial system is corrupt, man, and it protects these white supremacists.
I'm confused, big dog. This white wench got a child that wasn't hers biological?
She adopted, my brother, DHS.
Okay, that's why I didn't hear that. Okay,
Yeah,
so
that's
then
what
how
they
did the
said
court
earlier,
rule that they should go to these 3 white bitches around the
Yeah.
cauldron? Because I think these are actual witches around a cauldron that just did literal child sacrifice. Y'all don't get that?
Yes,
You
sir.
Christian Negro? I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead, cook, brother.
Of her December death after Emily Kelly called 911. An autopsy documented 90 injuries, including whip marks and internal stab wounds that caused a fatal infection. Prosecutors say the child missed 40 days of school, and in each case, Kelly provided an excuse, a family trip, or a death or illness. Prosecutors say not only did Kelly subject this child to horrific abuse and torture, but appallingly, she documented it with videos and casual text messages between her and her daughter. You can't hit her face, you got to hit her body if you're going to hit her. That's another thing we've got to hide.
Shocked about that people could act so savagely.
Suffolk County Executive Ed Romaine says the county's Child Protective Services involvement in the case was minimal.
It's not a failure of CPS, and the child's placement was done by a judge. We will act on any information that comes out that suggests to us that improvements can be made.
The child was placed by court order with Kelly, her incarcerated father's fiance. Kelly's mother and daughter were also charged. Suffolk lawmakers are calling for a full review.
How was this child placed in the hands of somebody who could be this unfit and this abusive? How could school, not?
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. They take our kids purposely and give them to these evil motherfuckers, man. Shit sad when it hit my I basically say that the parents who's on drugs and all this shit demonize the parents. You know the way the media portrays us. Take our kids, but give them to these evil motherfuckers.
see her for 40 days over the course of a year and not ask questions.
Schools are expected to contact CPS when there's repeated unexplained absences combined with warning signs.
The personnel at the school are mandated reporters.
We have no comment at the moment.
Jordan's biological relatives declined comment. Small memorials flank the front steps, which neighbors say was part of a major house renovation since the child died. All three women have entered not guilty pleas. In Bayport, Long Island, Carolyn Gussoff, CBS News, New York.
And so you said that they said there were major house renovations since the death. What they were doing was trying to hide all evidence of their torture of the young girl. And you heard them say that the mother was allowed to give certain excuses. Oh, a family trip, death in the family, an illness, 40 days and no contact with CPS. And you heard that police guy say, well, yeah, it's not a failure of CPS and that placement was done by a judge. Like that makes it better. Like that makes it better. These people were horrific. Once again, 90 injuries at the time of her death and 20 older injuries. Dr. Kelly and her mother, Barbara Brenner, and her daughter.
Hey, shout out my brother Hiker, old dude that came in, man. Yeah, they look like witches. Yeah, that's what I say, Hiker. Old dude, much love, Hiker, much love, man. The link's in the chat if anybody want to tap in. Like I said, I wasn't gonna go live today, but the two stories that I had in my watch later, I couldn't hold this shit no longer. I couldn't hold it. That shit touched me. It made me go live. And I'm just bringing awareness to our people, man. So I appreciate everybody in the house, man. I'm just bringing awareness. That's all. There's some people out here that hate us, and I'm basically showing and exposing the judicial system, how corrupt and fucked up it is. Because these ladies should be getting first-degree murder, man. And they trying to put it off with cruelty and all this other shit. They unalived the 7-year-old girl, tortured her. Let's go to where we was at. Let's continue with going, because I forget where I was at. I think we was about right here. Coming up. Yep, right here.
School, and in each case, Kelly provided an excuse, a family trip or a death or illness. Prosecutors say not only did Kelly subject this child to horrific abuse and torture, but appallingly, she documented it with videos and casual text messages between her and her daughter. You can't hit her face, you gotta hit her body if you're gonna hit her. That's another thing we've gotta hide.
Shocked about that people could act so savagely.
Suffolk County Executive Ed Romaine says the county's Child Protective Services involvement in the case was minimal.
It's not a failure of CPS, and the child's placement was done by a judge. We will act on any information that comes out that suggests to us that improvement can be made.
The child was placed by court order with Kelly, her incarcerated father's fiance. Kelly's mother and daughter were also charged. Suffolk lawmakers are calling for a full review.
How was this child placed in the hands of somebody who could be this unfit and this abusive? How could school, not see her for 40 days over the course of a year and not ask questions?
Schools are expected to contact CPS when there's repeated unexplained absences combined with warning signs.
The personnel at the school are mandated reporters.
We have no comment at the moment.
Jordan's biological relatives declined comment. Small memorials flank the front steps, which neighbors say was part of a major house renovation since the child died. All three women have entered not guilty pleas. In Bayport, Long Island, Carolyn Gussoff, CBS News, New York.
And so you said that they said there were major house renovations since the death. What they were doing was trying to hide all evidence of their torture of the young girl. And you heard them say that the mother was allowed to give certain excuses. Oh, a family trip, death in the family, an illness, 40 days and no contact with CPS. As and you heard that police guy say, well, yeah, it's not a failure of CPS, and that placement was done by a judge. Like that makes it better.
Exactly.
Like that makes it better. These people were horrific. Once again, 90 injuries at the time of her death and 20 older injuries, documenting it, literally trying to hide that fact. Now, once again, I don't know the dynamic. They said the biological parents were not, or their family did not want to comment because, what can you say? These pink people killed my granddaughter. And so rest in peace to the young king. This story is just pretty much coming out, but it happened in December of last year. And they're just basically getting indicted now, which leads me to believe that there may not have been an indictment. What took them so long? What took them so long with all of this evidence that they had?
Damn, man. That's why I said this whole system is fucked up and corrupt. And they don't care about the nigga. But you got these niggas.
Now, this is just even discussing this, man. I want to throw up or go, like I said, they get the needle and they hang the damn dead body. But Epstein, do we have any facts yet? Even with the sweetheart deal, do we have any facts in the prosecution?
They're covering all that
And
shit.
he's been dead, what, going on 7 years now? 2019, bro. 2019, big dog.
Yes, sir.
7 years? And by the way, this is only one example. Now, the pedophilia in the Catholic Church, one state alone in Pennsylvania had 300 incidents of priests and bishops just in Pennsylvania. The story was broken over the churches and the sanctuaries in Boston. You ever see the movie Spotlight? Now, again, this is not, I mean, I can say that as having been a lapsed Catholic for the vast majority of my life, but regardless of whether I was Catholic or not, when we're seeing a society desecrate innocence, what are these demon seed that they're exterminating and sacrificing? The shitty mattresses in the basement of that synagogue, of the Zionists. Haven't heard a word, huh?
Oh, no, sir.
Haven't heard a word. And we already know it was decades before. They didn't call it Amber Alert. They finally called them Ebony's, right? Why do you think they call them Ebony Alert, big dog? Because we keep being treated black. You idiots. But go ahead, brother. Go on with the verdict.
Play some more of the video, man.
Yeah, but that is once again the danger. They said the guy was incarcerated. He left her in the care of his fiance. You have to be careful who you leave your children in the care with. But this definitely is a wicked people. As Jubilee 33 and 33 says, he will raise up a wicked people who.
Basically, like I said, the DHS took this that baby from her parents and put her in custody of these evil ass pink people, man. Because he was about to get religious with it. I don't feel like hearing that shit. Yeah, he was about to get religious with it. Shout out to Telehouse Publishing, man. Once again, let me bring it up. These 3 pink people tortured a 7-year-old.
But what's scandalous, brother, is there's no melanated person at all. No disrespect to the brother. It's a Taylor House publication, but no family member in this report. Hell, they didn't even talk to his ass is in jail. You gonna tell me the reporter couldn't go talk to him?
Want to talk about it because they basically killed his.
Yeah, they executed a child. They executed a child. But again, no black voice, and I'm saying black for the black people. Mm-hmm. No black advocacy, no black social workers organization, no branch of the NAACP, no branch of the Urban League. You black motherfuckers. Go ahead, big dog.
Yeah, they ain't doing shit for their people. They allowing these pink people to come and take our, children in this DHS corrupt system. You know what I mean? Corrupt court system. And I think I had another story that I wanted to show y'all, man. Hold on a second. Rest in peace to that beautiful little girl, man. They talk about second-degree murder. That shit blowing my mind. No first-degree murder. They talk about giving the 3 ladies second-degree murder charges.
They talking about an Epstein sweetheart deal.
Let's see. What was the other story? Beating it down. This one right here. There's several of them, man. And most of them was done by Telehouse Publishing. Shout out to Telehouse Publishing.
The young brown lady that you see on the screen is 16-year-old Juliana Nzita, who was found in Charlotte 3 weeks ago on May 8th, hanging from a tree in the back of a property that is related to the United House of Prayer for All People. Peace and blessings. Peace and blessings. All praises due to the Most High.
Go back to the story.
It is alleged that Juliana Nzita went missing sometime late in April, I think April 26th, and her family had been looking for her. And then is a community activist out there in Charlotte who goes by the name Mufasa, said he was walking a dog or something like that. And then he found the young lady hanging in the air from the tree. And the property it was on was in back of a religious organization called the United House of Prayer for All People. And we'll get into them in a minute. But here was yet another string of deaths, suspicious, and done in a manner that pink people used to terrorize black people long time ago. And as usual, they're naming this suspicious death as self-unalivement. Nobody, I haven't seen the family come out and talk about mental health issues. Thank God. I haven't seen anybody, try to push that narrative. And so it's a very obscure case with little to no information. She was from the Democratic Republic of Congo, and she had been living here in America, I assume, with her family. And so just like Trey Reed, Javion McGee, the brother out there in DC a while ago, just so many cases like this that black people, brown people find it strange that if a black person was to choose to unalive themselves, that they would do it in this manner. And with the current climate in this country, with all of the racist rhetoric being spewed, the racist pink people are coming out in droves, whether that's getting caught on tape as police officers, getting caught on public rants, just all of these things that we're seeing. It is evident that some of those feelings that persisted are still prevalent today. And so this is the case. A couple of people have did an article. I received it, probably last week. I was waiting on some more of the information to come of it, but it seems like there is nothing, nada. So, of course, I'm already thinking it seems suspicious. The people who do these things to harm our people like that always target the vulnerable, target the young, target the women, target, people who are by themselves. So, I am not ruling out the fact that it's possibly or probably a lynching. Once again, it happened in Charlotte, North Carolina. Of course, we've seen many stories of racism come out of Charlotte. But also, there's another aspect. As I mentioned, the United House of Prayer for All People. Now, I've never done a story on them, but I actually visited one of their, I guess you would call it, temples in Norfolk one day because I just wanted to go to church. And it was strange, to say the least. I had my phone out one time. Somebody just snuck up behind me. No phones. So if anybody's ever been to one of these, I was about to call it a circus, one of these services, it's very strange. They call the pastor Daddy. Every song that they sing, they replace the word Jesus with the word Daddy. I mean, it's very strange, and they, every now and then they break out with a jazz song, the same old song. They playing the trombones, and everybody gets up. Everybody's, the women are dressed in white nurse type deal. So the United House of Prayer has been, alleged by some former members to be cultish, to say the least. And it was started by the infamous Daddy Grace, in which, once again, they basically worship him as the second coming, I guess. But this organization has been linked to cultish behavior. So the fact that she was found on their property as well, I don't think she has any connection.
Like I said, they all have cultish behaviors. All these religious groups are cults. He didn't want to say it, but that's what it is. That's what they all are. If you believe in that Bible and all that religious shit, it's a cult, man. He didn't want to call it out, but he said cult-like behavior, but they cults, man.
To the United House of Prayer. And so that could be an aspect with it as well. Many of these cults, not saying that they are, but they have been alleged to be, do engage in sacrifice. And, many Satanists engage in sacrifice. Many, many of these pink supremacist groups engage in sacrifice. They have to, make their bones, as the mob would say.
In the name of the
And
Lord.
so this, once again, we haven't heard from a family. We haven't heard from anything. Haven't heard from any major news articles. Just little bits and pieces of information from independent journalists. So I just wanted to bring this story to light because I haven't seen any major news outlet cover the story. So I wanted to bring this to you. If you're in the Charlotte area, if you have any information about this case, please, you see the number 919-587-7782. But all of these instances are strange. We still know that, people are having feelings towards Black people with the intent to harm them. And so y'all let me know what y'all think about this video in the comments. Y'all see the number 919-587-7782. Thank y'all for liking, watching, sharing, and subscribing to the channel. And as always, I pray you have.
And some of us want to keep mixing. And some of us want to add them to our fight. I think, like I said, we need to fight this fight alone, man. And then I think I had another story. Shout out to Telehouse, man. They've been putting in that work.
Northern Tool and Equipment.
Here we go.
Punk pink police officer Carson Hyder of the Shelby, North Carolina Police Department. And this woman right here, Sharia Alana Moore of Shelby, North Carolina as well. And this is how she looked after an encounter with this officer. Peace and blessings. Peace and blessings. All praises due to the Most High. Back in the Jim Crow days and the KKK days, they had something like a lynch mob. And when something would happen and a Black person would be accused of something, they would go out, whether that Black person was in jail, whether that Black person was home, they would go out, guns, chains, bats, knives, come and drag that Black person out of wherever they was. And then they would string them up, tie them up, hog tie them, beat them, castrate them, do all sorts of unseemly things to them before they took their life. And in a case like this, when you're going to watch this video, I feel today that that is what needs to happen to this man for what he did for brutally beating a black woman, a brown woman, while she is helpless. But what's worse about this situation is all of this was done in front of a brown cop. And the brother didn't have enough courage to grab that Pink Panther and stop him. But all he kept yelling was, "I got her, I got her, I got her." And that, my friends, is the problem when we say there are good police officers. Just watch this video and you tell me if anything that you see in this video is good.
No good. They all
have a warrant. I don't have a warrant or it's in the house. What are you doing? I don't have a warrant over the house.
Let go. Let go. Let go. I got her. I got her. I got her.
No, put your hands behind your back. I don't have a warrant or anything. Excuse me, sir. No, no, wow. Excuse me. No, excuse me, sir.
Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back.
Excuse me.
Hands behind your back.
No, cooperate. No,
hands behind your back.
I rebuke the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Ghost, the devil. No, what you are? Where's that girl? Excuse me. No, excuse me. Excuse me. Can you? Excuse me. Cooperate. Excuse me. That's what they do.
Grab her hand.
No, excuse me. Yeah, can you?
He's struggling with that.
Put your hands behind your back now. Put your hands behind your back now.
That's the coaching house niggas, man.
Put your hands behind your back. I don't have a warrant. Put your hands behind your back. I don't have any issues. He's having some mental health or something. I'm not on medication. Can you call my daddy? I'm not on my medication. Call my daddy. I need to go to the
God have mercy on y'all folks. Y'all don't think what y'all so.
I seriously don't have a warrant. Look at my name. And call things to the crisis center. Call things to the crisis center. Call my daddy. I'm not on medication. Can you call my daddy or something? Like, call him. Excuse me, can you pick up the phone and call crisis center on my daddy? Excuse me.
And so at the end of that senseless video, you can actually hear the young lady say,
she took him like a champ. But you know she was rocked because he was punching her in the fucking face or in the chest. Man, I need some evil motherfuckers, man. That's why I say I don't fuck the police, man.
saying, "I need to go to the mental health center, the mental health crisis center." From what I gather from this incident, she was experiencing a mental health episode where she didn't have her mental health medication, and she called them, I think, or the police were called to get her some help. She was trying to get to the center where her medication would be administered unto her. From what I understand, there was some sort of mental health crisis, and then this punk police officer. Let's put his picture up again. Carson Hyder, which is the pinkest name ever, talking about you got warrants. And as soon as he says she got warrants, she's like, "No, I don't, sir." He immediately slams her. And when he slams her, she gets to holding on to him. "No, sir, no, sir." And he punches her. I think it is reported 9 times in her face. The girl weighs 120 pounds, soaking wet. And she ate them punches like a champ. And what I said. He continues to punch her in front of the brown officer, if you want to.
He hit her like 8, 9 times straight to the top of the head or to the jaw. And I know she was rocking. She still stood up straight and said, "I don't got no warrant. I'm not resisting." That weak motherfucker couldn't even put her arms behind her back, man. This shit wild, man. And they allowed us in the police department, man. And that black cop didn't do nothing, flag on the play. That nigga didn't do nothing. to stop that beating. And more than likely, she didn't have a warrant, like she said. She off her medication. She just trying to get to the clinic to get her medication. I guess her therapy or whatever. They may give them meds. I don't know, man. But yeah, this shit fucked up, man. And that cop probably gonna get a slap on the wrist.
Claim him, and all he does is keep screaming, "I got her, I got her, I got her," and eventually they pick him up, and he still allows him to kind of manhandle her. And then you hear the other hillbilly pink guy come up in plain clothes. "Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back." Like she is El Chapo himself or herself. But you notice the background as well.
Like she was.
Those red bricks are familiar.
You a grown ass man. She only looked like she weighed about 110 pounds. You couldn't put her arms behind her fucking back, man. You struggling like that? You's about a weak motherfucker, man. And you can only do that to a girl.
Anywhere I go, that is what we call the projects, housing area, low income housing, subsidized housing, government housing, whatever you want to call it. Yep. And that is what normally goes on in all of these neighborhoods. Police patrol those neighborhoods on a daily basis to target, harass, beat, brutalize, criminalize brown people. We never see that presence in the pink neighborhoods.
He's trying to stop using the black word like Alabama said. He trying to, seeing a lot of this video, he's describing pink and brown. Pink for the white people. And brown for us niggas, man. Black, so-called black people. We know we ain't black.
Only the brown neighborhoods. But once again, what's sad about this is that brother didn't intervene. He pushed them away at the end, but I've seen instances where police officers do that, especially black ones, and they get fired for putting their officers in danger or in a dangerous position. Nevertheless, this incident has went viral, and this officer has since been identified and also fired. Here's a little bit of the press conference, for as long as we can stand it, of them announcing.
And the fucked up part about it is they fired him from that one, but he can go to the next town over and more than likely get a job and do it again. That's how fucked up the system is.
The firing of this officer. But more than firing, he deserves also criminal charges. For sure. Just watch.
Effective 8:30 this morning, the officer involved in this incident has been terminated from employment with the Shelby Police Department. In addition, the findings of our administrative investigation have been turned over to the North Carolina State Bureau of Investigation for an independent review of any criminal violations. This step is being taken to ensure transparency, accountability, and public confidence in our actions as a law enforcement agency. As I stated yesterday, community trust is the foundation of effective policing. The officers, telecommunicators, and leadership of the Shelby Police Department remain committed to maintaining and strengthening that trust every day. Our agency is guided by the core values of honesty, teamwork, integrity, professionalism, and respect. And we hold ourselves accountable to those standards.
That's how you know he ain't genuine. He should be saying that shit. He shouldn't be reading the fucking shit that they wrote. He should be saying that shit without a script. See, they scripting him to talk. Shit, wow, man.
As a lifelong resident of this community, I care deeply about the residents we serve and the reputation of this department. While this incident does not reflect the values of the Shelby Police Department, it does reinforce the importance of holding ourselves to the highest standards of conduct. As we move forward, our commitment to the city of Shelby remains unchanged, to protect our community with courage and serve our community with compassion. At this time, I'd like to...
1, 2, 3,
I'm
4,
counting them.
5.
I'm counting them jigaboos. Now, those
Yes,
are family
sir.
members?
I don't know about that.
Are they family members? Now, that woman, the elderly woman out front, I would imagine she is. And I gather because he's behind her, maybe that might be her son.
Gotcha.
But these spooks sitting beside the door over to the right, are these off-duty niggas?
Yeah, because
But go
that's what
ahead,
I
brother.
was
Go
gonna
ahead,
say.
brother.
A lot of them are police officers or sergeants or different, you know, like you said, spooks that sat behind the door. Go ahead, Alabama.
No, I'm listening, big dog. But
Yeah.
I'm really, man. My
Introduce
blood
our city
pressure is
manager,
going up,
Justin
bro.
Merrick.
My blood pressure is rising.
My
So
bad,
what I'm
Alabama.
not understanding is where is the nigger representation? You niggas, you nagas, you niggas. Where's the representation?
For some additional comments.
Thank you, Chief Frazier. The past 24 hours have been difficult for our community and have strained the fabric of trust that is at the core of all that we do as your city government. Public trust, professionalism, and accountability for our...
All right, I can't even watch anymore because we've seen this song and dance before.
And that's why
The pre-prepared statements, the fake concern, monotone rhetoric that always comes after these incidents until the next incident happens. Now, Shelby, North Carolina is on the western part of the state. I think it borders like Tennessee and South Carolina, but they are known. They are known for this type of behavior. If they were not known for this type of behavior, why do you think that officer would clearly do that? And fortunately, someone caught this on a Ring camera. Pretty sure he did not know he was being recorded. You see how honorable he stood up after he did that to that sister, and they left him in her in his care. And so shout out to whoever had that Ring camera footage. This is no excuse. Once again, this guy should be handled by a special group of assassins, as all pink officers who do this to brown people. We need a special group of mercenaries.
That don't sound very.
I mean, I'm just going to say it, man, because once again,
exactly, Alabama.
This
that don't sound very Christ-like, big dog.
That's some shit I would say.
Like I said what you nagas got to say? You nagas.
Militia. We need our own ninjas. We need
I see. I am ran when I came up here. So you trifling ass
like
nagas. Go ahead, big dog.
Yeah, let's go.
This is never going to stop until we stop. So I don't like to show these videos any.
He must be listening to my videos because I say that all the time. Me and my brother and I said it ain't gonna stop until we stop it ourselves. And my nigga dangerous, man. He must be listening to my videos.
Anymore about black people being abused by the police. I like to show videos the other way around because we got to even out the scale somehow. And I'm not advocating violence in any way, shape, or form, but I am advocating self.
Because I've been saying that shit for years. We've been saying that shit for years. It ain't gonna never stop until we stop it ourselves. I think Brother Malcolm said that shit too. But yeah, he must be listening to my videos. Let me find out, man. We can do a one-on-one, my brother Telehouse. He listening to my videos, man. You saying the same shit I've been saying for at least 12 years now, man.
Self-defense and self-preservation, whatever that looks like to you.
Yeah.
But y'all let me know what y'all think about this video.
We've been saying this shit for years, man. We've been saying this shit for years, man. Let's go.
He was being recorded. You see how honorable he stood up after he did that to that sister, and they left him in her in his care. And so shout out to whoever had that Ring camera footage. This is no excuse. Once again, this guy should be handled by a special group of assassins, as all pink officers who do this to brown people. We need a special
Like I
group
said, we need
of mercenaries
whatever you want to call it,
to hunt.
army. You know,
I mean, I'm just gonna say it, man, because once again,
ninjas.
this is never gonna stop until we stop. So I don't like to show these videos anymore about black people being abused by the police. I like to show videos the other way around, because we got to even out the scale somehow. And I'm not advocating violence in any way, shape, or form, but I am advocating self-defense and self-preservation, whatever that looks like to you. But y'all let me know what y'all think about this video in the comments. Y'all
Wait
see
a
the
minute,
number
that was some CYA house
587-7778.
That was some CYA house buffoonery at the end. Now, the reason we have to protect ourselves over being stricken by these, what do you call these gatekeepers, these platforms, the StreamYard, this YouTube streets, the TikTok haven, hellscape. All this shit is making money, bro. Black life don't matter except for when it runs up the till. Cha-ching! Cha-ching! Ding-a-ling! Go ahead, Big.
And basically, like I've been showing this morning, today, that, you know, 3 stories that I showed, the 16-year-old hung, North Carolina, rest in peace. The mom, the daughter, and the grandmother.
We don't use the word lynching in the 21st century.
Yeah, we do it.
Okay.
You know,
What happened to the anti-lynching act passed in the name of Emmett Till? Excuse me. Who's been prosecuted for any lynching in the 21st century?
for any hate crimes, nobody. You know, so the 3 stories that I showed was Carmelo. Let's review that one. How
It's been held. So
portrayed Carmelo. The other story was 16-year-old.
And of course, they try to demonize him for protecting himself, or saying that he
young
came
brown
with
lady.
a weapon to cause harm to the pink toes. But go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Yeah, that story right here. This young lady found in the back of one of these so-called churches, hung, and then the other story was the 3
witches on the cauldron
155
sacrificing a 7-year-old baby. So now, are these pickaninnies? Now, I'm not saying this to trigger niggas, okay? Because a pickaninny is what our children are called by these pink-toe demon ass motherfuckers, right? And what are they pickaninny for? Is that for pick a nigga? Picnic? Summertime? You nagas? I yield, man. You about to have me go off on a motherfucker, big dog. Go ahead, man.
My bad, Alabama. It pissed me off this morning. Like I said, I wasn't going to go live, but when I seen these 3 stories, I had to, man. I put them in my watch later. Like I said, I'm trying to show the 3 women together, the mom, the grandmom, and the daughter that tortured this young lady, the baby right here. Tortured.
Yeah, the same hag ass bitches that Disney show in every motherfucking cartoon. Go ahead, line them up, goddammit. Line them bitches, witches, snitches. Cause snitches get stitches and ditches, you bitches.
The photo of the 3 ladies. I went too far. Yeah. I had a photo of all 3. Here we go. Right here.
Yeah, you just passed it, big dog. If you remember every one of them Disney goddamn cartoons with them bitches, witches, snitches, and ditches.
Right there.
At a cauldron. There you go with a fucking witch's cauldron.
DHS, CHS, Child Protective Services, took that 6-year-old from her family and put her in the hands of these.
Now look at that wretched bitch in the middle.
Yeah, that's the one that was supposed so-called singing while they were beating her.
Yeah, singing about how they do pickaninnies. They had a song called Pickaninny Heaven.
You know,
sang by a witch just like that.
You know, and I think I still had one more story that I wanted, somebody sent me that I wanted to review.
A family is speaking out tonight demanding justice after their loved one was stabbed to death on Hollywood Boulevard. It started with a dog attack and ended in that deadly step.
Sandra Mitchell is live in Hollywood with more on the violent crime and the family's fight for justice. Sandra?
Sharon, Micah, this horrific crime was caught on camera, but one of the attackers actually got away. And tonight, the victim's family is pleading for help to find that killer. These are the last moments of Barry Henderson's life, the victim of a dog attack and a deadly stabbing along the Hollywood Walk of Fame.
And that's what makes it so shocking that someone could actually be stabbed to death, beaten, and bit by a dog in broad daylight with no one helping.
Security camera video shows how it started, a pit bull chasing and biting Henderson. That's him in the white shirt. It happened Wednesday afternoon at Hollywood Boulevard and Las Palmas Avenue. Tonight, Henderson's family gathered at the scene.
People around, they wasn't doing anything.
When Henderson stabbed the dog to defend himself, the dog's owner and 3 other men, one with a machete, started stabbing and punching Henderson.
I didn't see.
That's why I said these motherfuckers love their dogs more than they love life, humans.
Okay, Ray, Ohio, man, I'm not trying to be a triggered nigga, but are you saying we don't deserve, or do we not? Are you doing a double negative, Negro? Do we not deserve justice? A Richard Pryor joke from the 70s said, when you go in the prison system, it's just us.
Yeah, I got you, brother. Now, say I'm gonna go to. I put it in my watch later, but it didn't come up, so I'm gonna refresh my watch later and play that video last. But you tap in, brother. You wanted to say something, brother Nasir?
What did I see? Hiker, what's up?
Yeah, hiking. Yeah, I seen
Max V, hit the link, man. Y'all, come on now. I know ain't nothing talking about.
Peace, brothers. Peace.
The general on the Tether task force in the hell.
Brother,
how y'all doing this afternoon?
Ain't good, bro. We're just trying to bring.
Yeah, brother. We've been saying it for years, brother.
Yes,
they're not going to stop doing it. We have to stop them from doing it. There's no benevolent white person that's going to come around and say, stop doing this to these niggas. We're going to have to stop doing it. We're going to have to follow our mother's instructions. Our mothers taught us to hit back. Anybody hit you, hit them back. That's what our mothers taught us. That's what our fathers taught us. We got to follow the instructions. And my father taught me, if I feel like it's going to be a fight, start it. We just got to defend ourselves. Why do we pull it so fast when it comes to each other, but we have restraint when it comes to others?
We have to stop prevention, my brother? Prevention.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I mean, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
And you need to pound that cure on that ass. But go ahead,
exactly.
Cook, brother.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm at the office, brother. I'll be in and out. So,
yes, sir, my brother Nasir.
I'll land for now, but I'll be right back.
Yes, sir. We're gonna go back to the video, man. So because they allowed the dog to attack him, and he was defending himself from the dog, they beat him and said one of them had a machete. Basically killed the man because he was fighting the dog from biting him.
Now, Big Dog, if I'm not mistaken, you went from North Carolina to Texas to now on the left coast in Cali?
Yeah, California, yes, sir.
Was there now Ohio one too? So we know with north, south, east, and west, god damn it.
Yeah, all over, man. Yeah. Let's go.
See nobody try to come to his rescue. So with all that blood, you know, you want to pick up the phone or scream or say, get away, stop or something. And I didn't see that.
The 37-year-old Henderson, badly injured, managed to stumble away across Las Palmas, but the men came after him again.
He was running away. He was down on the ground.
He was down on the ground. He was running away, and they still continued to attack him.
LAPD responding to an assault with a deadly weapon call outside a tattoo shop and 7-Eleven store arrested 3 suspects, but the 4th man got away. Henderson, who was a student at a local trade school, had been stabbed multiple times and died at a hospital.
My cousin was not a threat to anyone. This was his area, his neighborhood, and business owners knew him. And we just don't need that. We need more love and peace.
The family is convinced that several witnesses know who that 4th attacker is, and they are urging them to reach out to LAPD. We're live tonight in Hollywood. I'm Sandra Mitchell, KTLA 5 News. Sharon Micah, back to you.
And since that video, the 4th attacker has been arrested. And that attacker is the dog's owner, Randall Perry, whom detectives believes is the one who stabbed Randall Perry with that machete. Peace and blessings. All praises due to the Most High. This is a story out of Los Angeles, California, that happened on the Hollywood Walk of Fame in broad daylight, where 4 men brutally beat and stabbed a man to death with nobody coming to his aid. Now, when I first saw the story, they said that all of the attackers were pink. And because they are showing no pictures of them, we don't really know for sure. But if you watch this second video, it definitely looks like, some lighter skin in the video. But then I heard a narrative where it said, well, no, two of the men were black, 2 of them were Hispanic. Now the video was very blurred, and so you can't really tell. So my question is, why aren't the news showing these dangerous attackers? If y'all remember the Cincinnati brawl last year, all of the black people who were in that scuffle were shown plastered all over the news. And so this is a case where somebody was brutally murdered and you're hiding these people's identity.
And like I said, I'm not showing this to trigger a nigga. I'm basically showing it to bring awareness to our people. That is people that hate us and want to unalive us out here all around, man.
No, they hate
and like the
black.
brother saying,
Big dog, they hate black. They hate black. You black hating motherfuckers.
So that's all I was going to show. Alabama, you want to hold it down a couple minutes? I got to make, I'm going to play the video.
Well, nigga, you are triggering the old nigga, man. But god damn it, again, they will say trifling shit to someone like me, saying, "Oh, you old motherfucker, you over 60 years old. What you do about it?"
Both
Again, since the 60s, for 6 decades, we have vested in putting ourselves, our children, our parents, our grandparents in proximity to these pink-toed demonic individuals. And we continue to excuse their barbaric, savage, murderous behavior. Do you all not understand what Angel is trying to do with this ongoing conversation and lectures about who you calling black? This is the black treatment you will face, fool. You are telling whiteness, white people, and the degenerates, these pink toe demons, that it is acceptable to abuse black, kill black, genocide black, lynch black, while you call yourself black. You still don't get it. Brother, I'm fit to be tied. It's a sad state of affairs that I have to suggest or even understand that my children, grandchildren, and potential great-grandchildren are still going to contend with the idiocy and the ignorance of black nigga slaves. Now, last night, I don't know, Big Dog, whether or not I might digress for a minute on this conversation, but there was some bullshit pulled by Brother Sanchez trying to co-sign on FBA nonsense. Now, foundational and black are adjectives. American is a noun, defined as the Aborigine. What the fuck is wrong with you fools?
Yes, sir.
A noun does not require an adjective. Does it, big dog? I'm talking about parts of speech and having good speech and grammar. A noun does not require an adjective. An adjective describes a noun.
Yeah, yeah. Person, place, or thing.
Does it make it real? Does the description of American make it American? Or you are an American, or you're not. There are no flavors of America. This ain't no motherfucking Baskin Robbins. This is no ice cream. There aren't types of America. This is the shit that Brother Sanchez said last night in his foolishness. He doesn't like black, at least that's what he claimed, but he's accommodating of black because the people, big dog, what Big Mama said, when other motherfuckers went off the cliff, you go off the cliff too?
No, sir, I'm not going
When the
off
other
that
fool is committing crime, everybody's doing it? What does it speak to your character, big dog? If you have no self-respect, there's no, what the young folks like to say, there's no shame in your game. This is not a game. This is life and death, literally. Now, that 16-year-old girl hanging from a rope in a tree is strange fruit in 2026. What did Billie Holiday sing about? Blood on the leaf, blood at the root. How much blood should be shed by a black nigger slave? I'm gone, big dog.
Hey, appreciate it, Alabama. We're gonna play some more of this video. Like I said, I gotta step away for like 5 minutes, man. And I'll be right back. Finish this video. I think it's 8 minutes. Be right back. Where was I at? And like I said, I ain't showing this video to trigger nobody. I'm showing for awareness, to bring awareness to our people, man.
Plastered all over the news. And so this is a case where somebody was brutally murdered and you're hiding these people's identity, in which I would take that as a tactic used a lot of times to protect the criminality of pinkness. But just check out this news article that's kind of give you a little more detail and a step-by-step play-by-play of what happened during that attack of our brother, Barry Henderson.
A man attacked by a dog, then brutally attacked by a group of men in the middle of the day along the Hollywood Walk of Fame.
Yeah, CBS LA's Brittany Ehrman is live with how this animal attack, Brittany, turned into now a homicide investigation.
Well, Leslie and Gio, it happened right here in broad daylight in Hollywood's most popular tourist areas. Now, family members tell me the man was just waiting for the bus. He was attacked by an aggressive dog, and that led to his murder.
He was being chased by a dog along with 4 men, and they stabbed my brother to death.
A family now left grieving after losing their loved one in the place he loved most.
He loved being amongst the stars. The business owners knew him, so he wasn't just a random person.
The Los Angeles Police Department says the violent altercation happened on May 20th around 3:30 in the afternoon on Hollywood Boulevard. Family members say 37-year-old Barry Henderson was waiting at a bus stop near Las Palmas Avenue when a dog attacked him. Surveillance video shows the chaotic moments. You can see Henderson wearing a white t-shirt running into the street as a dog chases him and appears to bite him. Relatives say Henderson pulled out a knife and stabbed the dog while trying to defend himself. You can see a group of men, including the dog's owner, confront Henderson and appears to show the suspects punching and stabbing him.
They followed him. They tracked him down to continue to attack him.
Video shows Henderson stumbling toward a wall as a security guard appears to call for help. Police say Henderson suffered multiple stab wounds. He was taken to the hospital where he later died.
He wasn't an aggressor. He didn't do anything wrong. If a dog attacked you, you have the right to defend yourself.
Now his family is turning their grief into action, wearing shirts demanding justice for Barry Henderson.
When I think of my brother, I think of a gentle giant. He was a tall guy. When you see him, he's just so cool and calm, collective.
His family says they want people to remember who Henderson was, not how he died.
We only had one brother, you know. We only had one brother, and they took him away from us.
Never do these 3 things after a car accident if you want to potentially see any money at all. Number 1, never ever sue the other driver who hit you. There may be a much better way. You may be able to get paid in months instead of years. I got $88,000 after I was the passenger in a rear-end accident, and I didn't sue the other driver. I didn't have to go to court, and I didn't have to deal with the insurance company directly. It's called the Accident Compensation Service.
Now, officers took 3 people into custody at the scene, but the person accused of stabbing Henderson fled, but officers later arrested him. The LA County Sheriff's Office tells us one of those 4 suspects posted bail this week. Live in Hollywood tonight, Brittany Ehrman, CBS LA.
One of the suspects posted bail in a murder case. So that to let you know that probably he's got a little bit of money. Now, whether these attackers were pink, brown, the main thing of the story is the violence in broad daylight and nobody batting an eye. Men were running down the streets with machetes on Hollywood Boulevard, you know, the Walk of Fame with all the stars, and ended up jigging a man, stabbing him, slicing him up. And then he got up, staggered, walked across the street, and they chased him over there. That's the level of evil that is prevalent in this world today. And at the end of the article, the woman said, well, no, we just, want peace and love and peace. But I mean, how can you love someone or someone who's trying to kill you? The first thing, once again, in the rules of law is self-preservation. So if you're stabbing me, oh no, I just love you. I know I have to get you up off of me. And so that is the thing that I think that we have misinterpreted, from, I guess, certain scriptures that's been shoved down our throat without proper context. But rest in peace once again to the brother. This happened on May the 20th, about a week and a half ago. And there's no pictures of the people. So if you guys have any verifiable pictures of these people, and I'll read their names to you as well. The 4 suspects are Patrick Randall.
We got to go back to what he just said. I heard that shit stop me from doing what I'm doing. Hold on. One more time.
Daylight and nobody batting an eye. Men were running down the streets with machetes on Hollywood Boulevard, the Walk of Fame with all the stars, and ended up jigging a man, stabbing him, slicing him up. And then he got up, staggered, walked across the street, and they chased him over there. That's the level of evil that is prevalent in this world today. And at the end of the article, the woman said, well, no, we just, want peace and love and peace. But I mean, how can you love someone or someone who's trying to kill you? The first thing, once again, in the rules of law is self-preservation. So if you're stabbing me, oh no, I just love you. I know I have to get you up off of me. And so that is the thing that I think that we have misinterpreted, from, I guess, certain scriptures that's been shoved down our throat without proper context. But rest in peace once again to the brother. This happened on May the 20th, about a week and a half ago. And there's no pictures of the people. So if you guys have any verifiable pictures of these people, and I'll read their names to you as well. The 4 suspects are Patrick Randall Perry, which is the dog's owner, Bruce Lamont Fuller, Izul Hernandez, and Robert Anthony Garcia. And so, and Robert Anthony Garcia was alleged to have beaten him.
And I've been saying for years that, these Spanish people, they call themselves brown, but they ain't for the nigga, man. Most of them come up in that Catholic religion, and they hate their nigga, man. These religious motherfuckers, and all of them was foreigners. Let's go, man.
Him with the small bat. And so these are the four people. Of course, the last two names does sound like Hispanic names, and we don't know the identity of the other two. Nevertheless, this is once again a evil, tragic situation in which a man was just standing at the bus stop when he was attacked by the dog. He pulls out his knife to protect himself from the dog. Because the man stabbed the dog, they take his life. And so in these days, just like in days past, a dog's life seems to be worth more than a brown man's life. But y'all let me know what y'all think about this video in the comments. Y'all see the number 9.
And that's what we've been showing all day. That's what I've been showing all day is how a dog's life is more important than a nigga's life or a black life. I showed you with the case of them torturing that 7-year-old girl, and they only giving up them people second-degree murder. What happened to first-degree murder? Oh, you don't get first-degree murder for murdering a nigga. Like I said, I did these stories. I wasn't gonna go live, but they boiled my blood a little bit. They made me go live, man. Showing, how integration that hurt us, man. And these niggas that still want to integrate when we should be coming together, you're working for the corporation. You're pushing what the corporation is pushing. We are the world. Y'all niggas think we got y'all back, but we really stabbing you in the back. And we gonna unalive you for any reason, man. Man was walking to probably work or something, see his girlfriend, doing something on Hollywood Boulevard, got attacked by a dog. That's why I say they done train niggas that the dog, they love their dogs, they love their animals more than they love their brother and sister, man. I'm not an animal lover. No
That's the
dog
truth.
or cat or any other animal is living in my house. They could be
Brother
outside pets.
OJ, I can't trust anyone who claim that they love everybody. I can't be around nobody like that, and I can't trust nobody like that. Somebody who say they love everybody don't love themselves. They will put themselves and anybody around them in danger. So I can't trust nobody like that. That means you don't watch nothing. You're
Yeah,
going to judge,
I agree, brother
even if you're a
Nasir, because
good person,
I
you judging.
always say I love our people, and I really don't
That's
love
it.
these foreigners. I love black people. I love niggas. I love wild Indians. That's
I'm
who I
talking
love.
about those people who are us, not the
Yes, sir.
obvious. Those people
We are
who
the
are
world
us,
ones that I be
who
talking
serve to
about.
our detriment. They serve to our detriment, bro. I can't trust
Yes,
them.
sir.
I can't be around nobody like that, bro.
I
I
totally
just can't.
agree.
Nope.
110%, my brother. I totally understand and agree. Yep. But like I said, I was just showing this to bring awareness to our people. In 2026, we still fighting that same war, man. Motherfuckers hating us. People getting away with torturing the little kid. The cop beating up, slamming a woman and beating her. And like I said earlier, they might have fired him from that department, but he can go to the next town over if they didn't take away that whatever they had to take away. He could still be a cop and do that shit in the
OJ,
next town over.
OJ.
Yes,
Now
sir.
we both know the reason why they do these things because they don't fear no consequence. If they knew that it was an emphatic consequence for that, they wouldn't do it because you know they are natural cowards. They don't fear consequences. But if they know that some brothers is coming and gonna handle him, giving him more than a talking to, they'll stop it. We have to stop it because they're not gonna stop on their own.
So we stop it ourselves. I
We have to
definitely
stop it
agree.
ourselves.
Yeah. Because we know they're protected by the corporation. The police gonna protect them. You know, I hate to say it. The
It
reality of the
shouldn't
matter.
be no running place. It shouldn't be nowhere for them to hide when they do that. It should be no protection for them. We should be trying whether they think gonna protect them. We should be trying it. We do
Now,
it with each other.
now
We
you
do
know
it with each other, bro.
they are trying to provoke us, so we must be a little bit smarter than that. But now, Big Dog, I don't want to redirect the conversation, but before I go, and Mike Akamak, I don't know what you was trying to, trying to imply that I shouldn't be calling out one person after another. I specifically mentioned Big Dog. What Brother Sanchez was called to do last night was to co-sign and shine on FBA. I think is a nonsense. But today is the anniversary. You see in the chat, Big Dog? Could you please share that before we go? Leslie Benningfield Randall, 111. What's the 105th anniversary today, brothers? Yesterday, today, Greenwood, Archer, Pine.
Got you, brother. Let me get that out to chat. Let's, let's play it. We should be sharing it. All right, let's go.
Micro habits, micro wins, even microdose GLP-1s. Now starting at just $79.
Micro? I can do micro.
With Nim, we all can!
And starting at a new low price, sign me.
Music. There we go.
Tulsa massacre survivors and their families, led by national civil rights attorney Demario Solomon Simmons. That fight is the subject of his new book, Redeem a Nation, the century-long battle to restore the soul of America. We spoke with Demario earlier, and here's our conversation. You just have one 111-year-old survivor, Leslie Benningfield Randall, left. Tell us where the case stands with her.
That's right. You know, Mother Randall, we call her Mother Randall. She's 111 years old. And unfortunately, our litigation was ended back in 2024, but we continue to push for her because we want her to have actual justice and reparations in her lifetime. She's still seeking it. I was with her last month. I'm going to be with her later this month. And she's still out front asking that the city and those who perpetrated the massacre do right by her.
Last year, Tulsa's first black mayor, Monroe Nichols, talked about a new Road to Repair initiative. That would be $105 million of private money. How would it work? Who would it go to?
So Mayor Nichols set up this private trust based upon some of the work we did with Project Greenwood, and it will go to descendants in the Greenwood community. It will go to surviving entities. So one of the things that we've done in our work is to organize the surviving entities, which we have 13. They will get business grants. They will also have access to scholarship. Also, there's a big piece for housing in that particular $105 million. And they're trying to raise money today, and Justice for Greenwood, my organization, is trying to work with the mayor to make sure that happens. And we want to also make sure that people, the right people, get access to those funds, those actual survivors and descendants. And that's why Mother Randall is still front and center in everything that we're doing, because we want to make sure that she gets a part of that $105 million.
People see what happened in Tulsa often as a symbol, as something that is representative of this country. As we prepare to mark 250 years, the milestone of the 4th of July and this country's independence, What should people not forget about Tulsa?
Well, not forget that Tulsa is a microcosm of what black people have been through in this country, right? The original sin of this country is the enslavement of black people. And Tulsa is just showing what happens when you continue to have these anti-black attitudes. And so what I'm saying in this book and this work is, if we cannot get justice and reparations for an actual survivor of the Tulsa Race Massacre, which was the largest domestic terrorism event in the history of this country, it's going to be more difficult for us to get it for other aspects of Jim Crow, enslavement, redlining, sharecropping. But all those things need to be rectified for this country to actually be what it says on paper and actually be for liberty and justice for all.
And you describe this book as a blueprint for justice. Mm-hmm. How so?
Because in the book, it's not just a legal thriller. This is something that's relatable. It's just something that is deeply personal, how this work has impacted me and the families. My wife is a descendant. And so not only am I talking about the fight to get justice, but I'm also the past fight, but I'm giving a blueprint of what communities across this country can do. Because I like to say that Greenwood was just as much a physical location as it was a state of mind. And in this book, I'm telling people, what does it take to have a Greenwood state of mind, to come together with those 5 Think Greenwood principles, to build the type of community that Greenwood was, that is so special to people all across this country. And this book will give people that roadmap.
And you describe the need to repair America's soul, and that in these pages you explain how we would do that. How would we go about doing that?
Well, yeah, first of all, repair work is so important. And we do this every day in the country, right? If someone has a simple car accident, they break their leg or their car is damaged, they miss time from work. When you pay for that medical bill, when you pay for that lost time from work, when you pay for pain and suffering, that is reparatory justice. And I'm saying that black people deserve reparatory justice in Greenwood and overall. And that is the wound that has caused America not to be what we could be. We can be this wonderful nation. We could have a great soul. We could be the world leaders in human and racial justice. And that is only going to occur when we do right by black people.
DeMario, thank you so much. All the best for the book.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Stop that. Screen share. There you go, Alabama.
Yeah, I've got something that's going to be pulling me away. So the other one, that last video, is the actual footage. Please remind yourself that someone showed up for 48 hours over 2 days during the silent era. Do you know how much equipment had to be lugged around to film something like Birth of a Nation in 1915? And what must have been premeditated to tell someone to document and film it for 48 hours? You black niggas. Yeah, man. Play that last one, big dog. I'll catch you on the flip side.
All right, good brother, because I'm about to end it. Let me see. Zoom. Messages. Where's that? Chat. I only see one. See if it's the same one.
The last one says the 100-year fight for justice. It shows the actual, the incident that we should, every year, May 31st, June 1st, that should be on the lips of every so-called black nigga slave.
Okay, I see it. Here we go. Let me share my video. I think it's this one. Let's go. Oh, what the hell I just hit? All right, go back. Give me a second, everybody. All right. Bring it up one more time.
Remember, Viola Ford Fletcher, don't let them stop her story. She passed a year ago. Leslie Benningfield Randall is the one that's still surviving.
To this, and this, this, meet.
Let me stop the sound of that commercial.
Don't let them bury her story.
Get rid of that commercial. Give me a second. And a long ass commercial. Here we go. Let me play it.
105 years since the 1921 Tulsa Race Massacre, the events from that day still reverberate throughout a community seeking justice. ABC senior national correspondent Steve Osinsami takes a look back at the events that led to that fateful day and where justice and reparations stand for the victims.
This is Oak Lawn Cemetery here in Tulsa, where it was long believed that there were 18 black men from the Tulsa riot who were killed, who were buried here, but no one could ever find their bodies. The people who are buried here one day walked out of their home, disappeared, and were never seen again.
Nearly 100 years ago to the day, it was America's racism on full display. A mob of white neighbors here were on the black side of town, shooting proud black families dead. The Greenwood neighborhood was under attack.
Airplanes above us, and bullets raining down all around us.
And as we went out the door, you could see telephone poles falling, fire, and that's when my little sister said, "Ken, is the world on fire?"
And somehow, over the many years, both the white mob and their black victims, seen here with the guns at their backs, kept the massacre a secret.
We never did discuss it, and we don't even know.
The Greenwood neighborhood in Tulsa, Oklahoma was the pride and joy of America's former slaves in 1921. The shops and businesses did so well, they called it Black Wall Street.
It was an extremely vibrant community. Citizens could get anything that they wanted, right near their homes. This was really quite the place.
But there was resentment living on the other side of the railroad tracks that divided the city. In the white neighborhoods, they liked to call Greenwood Little Africa. The evening of May 30th was the beginning of the White Lash. That's when Dick Rowland, a 19-year-old black shoe shiner, needed to use the so-called colored restroom downtown. It was on the top floor of the Drexel building, and a young white woman named Sarah Page was in charge of the elevator.
We think as Dick walked on the elevator, he tripped. He automatically threw his hands out to break his fall, that he might have hooked his hand on Sarah Page's dress, that it tore, she screamed, and he ran out of the elevator.
A white store clerk who heard her scream told police that Dick Rowland attacked her. They arrested him the next day. The word across town was that they were going to lynch this man.
All I could see was black rolling smoke down south and the people going north. The crowd was just the whole breadth of the railroad track.
The law, they never held anyone responsible for killing as many as 300 black Americans.
Well, that night is where they burned. That night we could see them burning the Negroes part of town. We saw them burning it. It was just terrible.
The long road to justice for the last of the survivors of the Tulsa Race Massacre has not come to the end they wished. Before she died, we sat down with one of them, Miss Viola Fletcher, and her attorney, Demario Solomon Simmons. They were suing for compensation for the property, family, and friends lost when a mob of white neighbors executed black Americans here more than 100 years ago.
Is it safe to say you and the other survivors are pushing for payments?
Yes, whatever it takes to replace our loss. Yes.
In your lifetime?
Yes, sir. While I'm living.
Miss Fletcher died last year. Only one survivor is still alive. The courts have rejected almost all of their claims. The U.S. Justice Department decided it could do nothing either. For now, the families have been given an apology from the city of Tulsa and a new museum that tells the truth of what happened here.
When business slowed, Hank asked Copilot in Excel how to help bring back the $1 slice. Suddenly,
They hit me with a commercial. Let me turn the sound off. See if the video is finished. I'm not even sure if the video is finished. Yeah, rest in peace to here we go.
Survivors and their families, led by National Civil Rights Attorney Demario Solomon Simmons. That fight is the subject of his new book, Redeem a Nation, the century-long battle to restore the soul of America. We spoke with Demario earlier, and here's our conversation. You just have one 111-year-old survivor, Leslie Benningfield Randall, left. Tell us where the case stands with her.
That's right. You know, Mother Randall, we call her Mother Randall. She's 111 years old. And unfortunately, our litigation was ended back in 2024, but we continue to push for her because we want her to have actual justice and reparations in her lifetime. She's still seeking it. I was with her last month. I'm going to be with her later this month. And she's still out front asking that the city and those who perpetrated the massacre do right by her.
Last year, Tulsa's first black mayor, Monroe Nichols, talked about a new Road to Repair initiative. That would be $105 million of private money. How would it work? Who would it go to?
So Mayor Nichols set up this private trust based upon some of the work we did with Project Greenwood, and it will go to descendants in the Greenwood community. It will go to surviving entities. So one of the things that we've done in our work is to organize the surviving entities, which we have 13. They will get business grants. They will also have access to scholarship. Also, there's a big piece for housing in that particular $105 million. And they're trying to raise money today, and Justice for Greenwood, my organization, is trying to work with the mayor to make sure that happens. And we want to also make sure that people, the right people, get access to those funds, those actual survivors and descendants. And that's why Mother Randall is still front and center in everything that we're doing, because we want to make sure that she gets a part of that $105 million.
People see what happened in Tulsa often as a symbol, as something that is representative of this country. As we prepare to mark 250 years, the milestone of the 4th of July in this country's independence, what should people not forget about Tulsa?
Well, not forget that Tulsa is a microcosm of what black people have been through in this country, right? The original sin of this country is the enslavement of black people. And Tulsa is just showing what happens when you continue to have these anti-black attitudes. And so what I'm saying in this book and this work is, if we cannot get justice and reparations for an actual survivor of the Tulsa Race Massacre, which was the largest domestic terrorism event in the history of this country, it's going to be more difficult for us to get it for other aspects of Jim Crow, enslavement, redlining, sharecropping. But all those things need to be rectified for this country to actually be what it says on paper and actually be for liberty and justice for all.
And you describe this book as a blueprint for justice. How so?
Because in the book, it's not just a legal thriller. This is something that's relatable. It's just something that is deeply personal, how this work has impacted me and the family. My wife is a descendant. And so not only am I talking about the fight to get justice, but I'm also the past fight, but I'm giving a blueprint of what communities across this country can do. Because I like to say that Greenwood was just as much a physical location as it was a state of mind. And in this book, I'm telling people, what does it take to have a Greenwood state of mind, to come together with those 5 Think Greenwood principles, to build the type of community that Greenwood was, that is so special to people all across this country. And this book will give people that roadmap.
And you describe the need to repair America's soul, and that in these pages you explain how we would do that. How would we go about doing that?
Well, yeah, first of all, repair work is so important. And we do this every day in the country, right? If someone has a simple car accident, they break their leg or their car is damaged, they miss time from work. When you pay for that medical bill, when you pay for that lost time from work, when you pay for pain and suffering, that is reparatory justice. And I'm saying that black people deserve reparatory justice in Greenwood and overall. And that is the wound that has caused America not to be what we could be. We can be this wonderful nation. We could have a great soul. We could be the world leaders in human and racial justice. And that is only going to occur when we do right by black people.
Demario.
Shout out to Alabama in that video and the survivors of all of these race riots. I'm gonna play 2 songs and I'm gonna close out and shout out everybody that came through, man. I appreciate y'all support. Like I always say, I'm not. I'm just bringing awareness to our people with the videos I played, man. We got people out here that hate us, and I'm just bringing awareness to my people with the videos I shown. The 16-year-old girl hung, the 6-year-old tortured by the 3 pink people. the pink cop that beat up the young lady. I'm just bringing awareness, man. I ain't trying to push hate or we should hate anybody. I'm just bringing awareness to my people, y'all. So thank everybody that came through, man. There's always love and respect. If nobody told y'all they love y'all today, OG and his family got love for y'all. Thank y'all, man. We're going to close out with my nigga Jai Bricks. We don't integrate. And, of course, Hood Politics Part 4. Once I find it, where is it at? Let me find it real quick. But hopefully everybody having a good day. I'll probably be back live tomorrow. But we're going to close out with Jai Bricks. Let's go.
Just get her, man. Look. Ever since a youngin', I've been running, getting to the cake. Dog, you ain't 100, this 100. Let me demonstrate. If she ain't got brains, then I ain't tryna penetrate. And if you ain't a stand-up needy, you
said. I think my brother A-Time is going live over there, man. Go check my brother A-Time out. I'll be over there, you know, once I end this, to support him like I always do. My brother Smoke Signals, A-Time, Mama Chief. You know, I think Mama Chief was live earlier too. I don't like going live when other people go live, like Mama Chief, Smoke Signals, because I'd rather be over there supporting them. But I didn't know Mama Chief went live. So check out Mama Chief content. Check out A-Time content, man. And let's keep networking, man. And I didn't get a chance to do our promos today. Get y'all Fire Stick. Check out, you know, my brother Prophet Levi Bibbler gang, man. Get y'all Bibblers. Get y'all Fire Stick. And get with my brother Bridge 3V, Bridge 3 TV. Check out the Shamaka Essentials, all natural products, the Bat Gear, the Brush Sanchez, you know, the farming community that I support, you know, Abundantly Farming Mothers, they will be coming to this channel. So, man, support each other, man. So I appreciate all of y'all. I will be back tomorrow.
get your dinner ate. I ain't buying all that real shit, dog, you benefit. Took her on a dinner date, now we on the interstate. Might be a rookie in the game, but I've been a great. And we about autonomy, dog, we ain't tryna integrate. Man, we ain't tryna integrate. Was broke back then, now the youngest seeing different cake. We don't go off feelings, we just make sure that the business straight. And if you ain't an intellect, then you can't get a penetrate. Local need you, now I'm getting love all in different states. Gotta need you, if you ain't got scars, then you can't relate. Preach to niggas, I'm just trying to make sure that my people straight. Woke nigga in a sleep world, trying to keep awake. Man, I'm just trying to keep awake. Bodies dropping in my city, damn Perry, keep awake. How another black man, ya op, make it make sense. When the system got y'all niggas going through the same shit. Ever since a youngin', I've been running, getting to the cake. Dog, you ain't 100, this 100, let me demonstrate. If she ain't got brains, then I ain't tryna penetrate. And if you ain't a stand-up need you could get your dinner ate. I ain't buying all that real shit, dog, you benefit. Took her on a dinner date, now we on the interstate. Might be a rookie in the game, but I've been a great. And we about autonomy, dog, we ain't tryna integrate. Say you shoot, what's your resume? Let me see the proof. Drilling shit, where your gang at? Let me see your troops. Getting money, pull up stunting on them. Let me see your coup. Genocide, they pointing weapons at you. You don't even shoot. Real nigga, how you say you real? You don't love your peeps. Family man, grind, feed your family, nigga, fuck the streets. Sliding on each other when the government the enemy. If we come together, we got power, nigga, in the beef. For real, nigga, in the beef. You ain't getting money, ain't no reason to be in the streets. Striving to be legends, we ain't trying to be a memory. And now you ain't my nigga, you my Niji Aborigine. Ever since a youngin', I've been running, getting to the cake. Dog, you ain't 100, this 100, let me demonstrate. If she ain't got brains, then I ain't tryna penetrate. And if you ain't a stand-up need you could get your dinner ate. I ain't buying all that real shit, dog, you benefit. Took her on a dinner date, now we on the interstate. Might be a rookie in the game, but I've been a great. And we about autonomy, dog, we ain't tryna integrate. I ain't tryna integrate with none of y'all. Autonomy.
Shout out to Job Bricks, man. Let me bring this up, my hood politics, real quick. And I'm going to go to my videos and play my brother Nasir video.
You are now entering.
Real quick, let me stop screen sharing. Back to my watch later and see if I can refresh it and bring that story out. Get rid of that one. Bam. Watch later. Ricky. Okay, all right. I got it. Let me bring it up.
WLT.
How long is it? 5 minutes. We can play it. Shout out my brother Nasir. Share it. And we're going to close out with some dangerous. I think this is the story right here. Ricky Child murder trial sees surveillance evidence. Let's go.
And good evening now. We begin tonight with the latest in the Rick Child murder trial, as today marks 3 years since 14-year-old Cyrus Carmack Belton was shot and killed outside a Columbia gas station.
And today, jurors heard hours of emotional testimony from witnesses while also seeing newly released body camera and store surveillance video from the day of that shooting. We want to show you one of those moments right now.
I don't got no water in my pocket, but I'll still get water.
In this video, you see Cyrus wearing a red jacket, telling Rick Child's wife he does not have any water in his pockets before picking up his backpack and walking out of the store.
And shortly after, Cyrus was chased by Rick Chow and his son, Andy, before the teenager was shot.
News 19's Kiki Gushu was in the courtroom for all of today's testimony and the moment these videos were shown to jurors.
She is joining us right now from outside the Richland County Courthouse with the latest update. Hi there, Kiki.
Erica, JR, today's testimony moved away from what happened in the street that night Cyrus Carmack Belton was shot and moved back into the Shell gas station that Rick Chow owned. Now today, most of the afternoon was spent showing the jurors, the prosecution showing the jurors, surveillance video from that Shell gas station. They also brought to the stand a new witness, investigator Tama Jordan.
I appreciate that.
Now, the state played surveillance footage showing Cyrus inside the store and questioned former investigator Tama Jordan about the gas station's camera system. Jordan testified Rick Chow.
Man, we got Shamaka Essentials, Abundantly Farming, the Fire Stick, man. Save some money, man. Get y'all a Fire Stick and stop paying that cable bill, man. I use mine every day. But yeah, let's get back to the video, man. Appreciate everybody that came through, man.
Was familiar with the surveillance equipment, and prosecutors repeatedly asked whether those cameras could have been used to help identify Cyrus later rather than chasing him.
Do you think you would have some tools to help identify him?
Yes.
And investigate whether or not he had stolen water?
Yes.
Do you feel confident law enforcement could have handled this?
Absolutely.
Also presented testimony from a firearms expert who said the bullet recovered in the case matched a Glock 45. Late in the day, the defense shifted its focus to Cyrus's possession of a firearm, showing jurors a social media photo taken the night before the shooting that showed him holding the same gun found at the scene. The final witness of the day was a forensic pathologist who testified about the path of the bullet through Cyrus's body, as attorneys continue to debate what his position was the moment he was shot. And court has now wrapped for the day. The state is expected to rest tomorrow, and then it will be the defense's turn to bring witnesses to the stand. At 11, I'll be bringing you a recap of all of today's testimony. Stay tuned for that. And I'll be in the courtroom for the rest of this trial, bringing you the latest. Live in Richland County, Kiki Gushu, News 19, WLTX.
All right, Kiki, thank you so much.
News 19's Christy Calcagno sat down with an attorney today to get a better understanding of what happened today. Take a listen.
We're talking about with this video in the convenience store. There were parts that we were able to hear everything, which was also really interesting. And then also kind of those close-up shots, also specifically showing the water bottles, the moment on that. Kind of break that down for me. I mean, we were able to see kind of some close-up shots. And like we said, all of this happening in the span of 2 minutes.
Right. I think the video clearly shows he didn't steal anything. You see him go to the cooler and, you know, I counted. He took 1, 2, 3, 4, and then he kind of pauses and puts 1, 2, 3, 4 back. So then when he leaves, it kind of left me wondering, well, what was his purpose for going there to begin with? Because he gets the water bottles. He knows he's being watched, right? Because they tell him to put his backpack up. And he complies with that. You know, he follows that rule. Okay, fine. So he puts the backpack where he's told to put his backpack.
Respect to you and the family. Flat motherfucking power. Always love and respect to my sister, Frosty Jules. Make sure y'all sub up to everybody's channel. Sub up to my sister, Frosty Jules channel. Let's go.
But then he takes the 4 water bottles and puts them back and then leaves the store without taking anything. You know, I think if I were a juror here, I would know, well, he didn't shoplift anything. He didn't take anything. They're clearly from this video accusing him and they think he did. They probably, in our mindset, we're looking very intently counting, you know, those water bottles because we know this case and what the issues are. But, you know, I would leave with several questions. You know, one, like clearly he didn't steal anything. He didn't take anything. They clearly thought he did. But 2, so what was his purpose for being there? Why did he go there? But
I'm good,
you know, in social media, I've seen some of the comments talk about it, and
we good. We hanging in there. It's a beautiful day in Georgia. It ain't raining. About to go get me some practice in. Get ready for my pool league. But yeah, me and the family doing good, Jules. Thank you for asking. Hopefully you and the family good, sis. Always. Love and respect to my sister Jude. 512. Let's go with the story.
people's, you know, wasting time. I'll go into a store and just peruse around and window shop. And I've done that too. So maybe he was just walking around the neighborhood and, I mean, it's May, it's hot. You know, he had a hoodie on, maybe just going in to get some air and wandering around. But it is very odd. It is odd that he took 4 water bottles out and then just put them right back.
Thought about buying them and said,
well, if you are interested in keeping up with this trial, we do have extensive coverage for you, including live.
It ain't like he was trying to steal. He probably seen how them Korean people were looking at him, thinking he was stealing. And when he proved he didn't steal nothing, he left. And they shot him in the back, man. So hopefully this judicial system prosecute, you know, that guy to the fullest like they want, you know, Carmelo Anthony. You know, so like I said, 3 cases I showed y'all, the Carmelo Anthony story, how Benny felt about Carmelo, how in the media eyes, he's guilty and should get life. In some white people eyes, pink people eyes. You know, when the true story came out that those pink people was bullying Carmelo, and he just, you know, fighting, you know, protecting his rights. But yeah, and the other story was the 3 women that unalived the 6-year-old. Man, hopefully, you know, the court system will do the right thing, man. But I doubt it, because like I said, you know, shit's sad, man. So like I said, I'm not trying to provoke nobody. I'm just bringing awareness to our people. That there's people out here that hate us, man. So the 3 stories was Carmelo Anthony update. His case is going to trial starting today. The man that was stabbed on Hollywood Boulevard over a dog attacking him. The 16-year-old girl who was found hung. And that was another story. The 3 stories that we reviewed today.
The young
16-year-old that was found hung behind a church. This story right here, the 3 pink savages.
Psalms 119 and 150.
That tortured the little 6-year-old girl. These 3 women right here. These 3 women right here. Right there. Tortured a 6-year-old, beautiful 6-year-old child. And they talk about giving them 2nd-degree murders and other charges instead of 1st-degree murder charges. Now let me show the little girl. Picture of the little 6-year-old they tortured. May she rest in peace. You know, these 3 women tortured this little 6-year-old girl right here, bam. Reviewing, you know, what we talked about today. You know, and hopefully the judicial system do right. You know how, 16-year-old girl hung in behind the church in Charlotte. That one. And the Rick Child story. And Carmelo Peterson story. You know, how the media portraying him. So, like I said, I'm going to shut it down. You know, just reviewing the content that we talked about, man. Copper Draco was good. Much love and respect, man. Hiker was good. My sister Frosty Jews, man. And we're going to shut it down. I was just reviewing some content what we talked about today. And now I'm going to close out and say I'll be back probably tomorrow. You know, and we're going to close out with my nigga Dangerous, man. Appreciate all of y'all, man. Love all of y'all, man. Everybody that come and support the OG regularly, thank you, man. I love y'all, man. I can tell y'all I love y'all with no problems. Thank y'all, man. Because y'all can be anywhere else in the world, but y'all here with the OG, so thank y'all, man. I appreciate y'all. We're going to close out with Dangerous, man. Let's go. Hood Politics Part 4.
The Love Palace.
The goddess.
Where we're getting into the lives of the people behind the bars. You feel me?
Now you talking to me.
The goddess of love, hey. The goddess of love, love.
Now you talking to me.
The goddess of love, hey. The goddess of love, love.
Now you talking to me.
The goddess of love, hey. The goddess of love, love.
Now you talking to me.
The goddess of love, hey. The goddess of love, love. You feel me? You feel me?
Well, it's so despicable. And think about what kind of monsters take a horrible tragedy like this, a personal tragedy that breaks everybody's hearts. Takes a tragedy like this and uses it to advance some weird political
greatness walked in the building. I did you miss me? Flat earth don't mean niggas live on the frisbee. Niggas still believe in religion and watch suffering. Niggas put their faith in a system that don't fuck with them. Black gloves cover my hands, committing homicide. Memories plotting revenge, it left me traumatized. Coming from the bottom and trying to get to the other side. The greatest motivation in life, watching my mother cry. Big corporations still consider it slaves. Freedom got a price, they call it minimum wage. The money make predators, these descendants that pray. But we ain't never done, new beginnings await. If you ain't fucking with me now, you really think I need y'all? The roller coaster ride of life, it's kinda like the seesaw. But when you get to this view, everything that seems small. It even got these bitches diving mouth first to these balls. Man, shit change when I get in the V. Cause I just let my ego drive when I sit in the seats. I mean, I used to be a bummy nigga, simple and clear. Then I cleaned up and turned into the pimp of the year. Any nigga harming a child is a terrorist. Niggas still believe in the book, Need a therapist, you fly, but you catching the bus. This shit embarrassing. Quick to say you stacking them bucks, this shit hilarious. Niggas thought homie was soft, but he a block nigga. Quiet ones always let off, you gotta watch niggas. Legend is 12 was thirsty and tried to stop niggas. Same cat, him and his mans turned into cop killers.
Authorities say the suspect, age 35, deliberately lured the officers to his home with a 911 call, waiting for them, armed with an AR-15 assault rifle.
Hey yo, the chosen one, light-skinned nigga, yeah, the golden one. Father to the fire with this shit, I control the sun. Niggas did the double cross thing, got his ball sling, put the barrel under his chin and made his thoughts ring. But fuck the government, the way that it stands. Every branch attached to it, all the way to Japan. I hope niggas break from it any way that you can. It only take a few steps to walk away from the plan. Shit, I hope niggas wake up, learn we gotta win. School shooting made the news, they turning into a trend. They wanna keep you dumb and blind. Voting for your favorite crooks, always for the lesser evil, never for the greater good. Can't sleep, one eye open like a cyclops. Can't believe none of they truth, this shit is psyops. The sunset and sunrise, good mornings turn to goodbyes. Meeting at the funeral service, that's when the love dies. Father kills 2-year-old, now that's a monster. Woman shot her husband on live, he need a doctor. Homie didn't make it, of course, see that's that girl lost. She did that in front of their kids, and the world saw. It's been a few years in this world, been on some crazy shit. Desensitized the mind, they made this shit exist. I'm just trying to tell you the truth, that's the way it is. Hood Politics Part 4, my name Dangerous.
Man, shout out to sponsors, Dangerous Music. Shout out to everybody in the house, Flat Motherfucking Power. Much love and respect to all of y'all. Keith Lamont Hiker, D. Allen, Old Dude, Frosty Jews, Copper Draco, everybody in chat.